How was that good enough for you?
Because if somebody else did it, it would be good enough for me.
Steve, that's not. You still didn't answer the question.
I tried twice.
I mean,
Steve,
I'll try to translate.
What you're saying is it doesn't make any sense.
Let me try. I'll try to translate. And Steve, if you agree or not, you tell us. You request a trade, you're out. Like, that's it. Like, you don't want. You're telling by requesting a trade, you're telling me I'm not all in anymore. So if you're not all in, I don't want you here.
Okay, Steve, are you married?
That's the way I would say it.
Steve, are you married?
No.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Okay, so if your girlfriend all of a sudden, when you went home today, she said, I don't want to date you anymore, what is your next thing you're going to ask her?
Nothing.
All right, then, Steve. Hey, Steve, you know what? Have a nice day.
All right, Steve, we appreciate it.
See, this is, I can't do this. You know what I'm saying? It's
well,
just,
hold on. I mean, hold on.
we're trying to, like, Steve had an attitude with me, which is fine. But if you're going to accuse me of doing something or it's just at least be grown up or man enough to answer the question. I asked a simple question, Joe. If your wife today, I'm going to ask you, Joe, if you went home today after work, and your wife said, you know what, I want a divorce.
Boy, you're painting a great weekend for me here.
No, I'm just saying, I know she's not going to do that. But if she asked, she said, Joe, I want a divorce.
Party?
Yeah, wow.
Your next question is going to be, why?
Yeah, of course.
Why? That's all I'm trying to get you to see, Steve. You sat here and called in and you was mad, talking about I'm talking out the side of my neck, and I asked you a question and you start talking about something else.
Okay.
It's not that hard.
So let's use the analogy because we're here anyway. The breakup or divorce, right? Let's go back to the breakup, right? Because I think more people deal with that on a daily basis than divorce. That's a little bit bigger. But like, if the girlfriend or your boyfriend says, I don't want to be together anymore, and you say why, and then you kind of work it out, and they say, and 2 weeks later, I don't want to be together, and then they start acting funny. At some point, I'm done. This is not working for either of us anymore. I'm done.
Okay, an analogy.
That's where I'm at on this.
An analogy that we like to use all the time is the toilet seat. And if she said, I want to.
Who's AJ in the toilet seat thing? Is he the one leaving the seat up?
Yeah, he's the one leaving the seat up.
Right,
or no, for the sake of this argument, Jalen's the one leaving the seat up.
Now we've got. You
know what I'm saying? Jalen's leaving the seat up, and AJ's like, man, the buddy keep leaving the seat up. Well, that makes it sound weird for AJ. But follow me, just follow.
I'm walking with you.
And that's the issue. Okay, well, and now they say, hey man, AJ or Jalen, you got to put the toilet seat down, and Jalen's not putting it. He's like, hey, I'm still ready to leave. That's kind of what this is. The point that I'm trying to make is it's easy to demonize AJ because of the stuff that he's done in the past. I feel like and Steve confirmed it for me, nobody wants to get to the bottom of it. They just want it to go away. It's not going to go away, Joe.
I guess but that's where I'm at. I think, and I could be wrong, I mean, we're all fans surmising. I think the problem is he doesn't like playing football with the quarterback. Unless someone's presenting me a new quarterback for this season, which I don't think is going to happen. I think Jalen Hurts will be the Eagles quarterback in 2026. My hypothesis is we're going to do this same crap next year. It's going to be the same thing.
I think
he will play nice in training camp. He'll do the right things. And then as soon as the first game happens where Jalen looks him off or runs out of the pocket, he'll throw his arms up or he'll read a book or he'll put some crap on Instagram and we're talking about it. And then a year from now, he's a year older. He's still expensive and his trade value gets even worse. So like I see the method
to your madness. But again, I am more of the mindset. Try to give Coach Mann as many weapons as you can.
You think Sean Mannion's the marriage counselor, and I'm the friend saying it's just time to move on.
Yes, he's the marriage. He's the one because it feels like, and if we're looking at it, because right now we're looking at things that happened in the past, and we want it just to be better. But there have been moments in this relationship where they've come together, and it hasn't been that long. You know, when you talk about them talking about everything's cool and I guess they were hugging or whatever, they've had moments where it feels like this relationship is salvageable.
Yeah, and at the end of the season, they did. I think Jalen did say they're good. Now, there's a chance they're better off the field, like because they do have a friendship. But on the field, that's where I'm not sure they're good anymore.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And I think that's more so about accountability, more so than anything else. And I'm not trying to make it difficult for anybody or asking anybody any hard questions. But let's be realistic. Because we love this team so much. We just want it to go away and get back to what it used to be.
Of course.
It's a good chance that it might not be that easy if we don't take care of what the underlying problem is. That's all.
Mr. Teddy in Chestnut Hill is up. What's up, Mr. Teddy?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Mr. Teddy, what's up?
Yeah, so the whole thing with AJ, it's almost like it's kind of
Okay,
take whatever
stand
they can
tall,
get at this point. Is
Right.
that kind of what it comes down to?
What'd you say, Mr. Teddy? I was too busy yelling at Kyle.
Sorry. Firstly, I do think you were a little harsh on that previous caller. He's
Steve, wait a minute, Mr. Teddy. But Mr. Teddy,
Teddy's
listen.
on Steve's side.
Listen, Mr. Teddy. Like this is a simple conversation that we have. If I ask a question, I expect an answer to the question that I asked. That's all. I don't have an issue with Steve, but Steve clearly does not know how to communicate because he didn't answer the question.
He didn't like your question.
That's basically what it was.
Yeah. So what do you want from a caller to give your idea, our opinion on what they should do with AJ, or what is the goal of? Yeah.
Oh, what
So
Mr.
that
Teddy?
I can answer your questions.
No,
appropriately.
what I was giving you an analogy, Mr. Teddy. This is your call, but what I was trying to say was I asked him a question, and then he started talking about something else that wasn't pertinent to the conversation that we were having. That's it. But Mr. Teddy, the floor is yours.
Yeah. All right. So
Why
the
am I
thing
calling
with
this man
AJ
Mr. Teddy?
Yeah. The thing with AJ is,
I caught on to that too.
The thing with AJ, I'm over what he's done, and I don't really analyze it too much. I just know that it's too much drama. So I think that when you have too much drama with a player and he's requested a trade, that is, and the season was terrible for that side of the ball, the offense, then that warrants potentially getting rid of him. So my whole thing is it's just drama, and their offense wasn't working. So they have to make a change. Now, there is risk to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They could trade him, and then who knows what they're getting back? They might have problems passing the ball. I don't know, but you have to take risks in the NFL, and Howie Roseman likes to take risks. Is that correct?
Yes, he does. I mean, maybe more.
Okay,
I mean,
Teddy,
him and a few other
I got
GMs
a
take big
question.
risks.
I got a question though, Teddy. What was the drama?
What's the drama?
No. When I think of drama, I think of disruptive to the football team.
Nick Sirianni had to pause the press conference, say no more questions after the
I'll
Jake
answer
Rondo
your
thing.
That is not.
question,
That is
Drew.
not.
Oh, my
I'll answer your
goodness.
question. Okay, so the drama was the stupid stuff that he posted on social media.
Yep.
And and by the way, it wasn't actually all his fault. What he got out of that was a special meeting with the management team of the Philadelphia Eagles, Jeffrey Lurie, who should have just suspended him for a game or not play him for a half a game.
What was he suspending him for, Teddy?
He went on a stream and said it's a bleep
for the
show.
Jackie Rod.
No,
I'm
I'm saying
hold on.
how
If
is
I
that?
went on a live stream and said WIP is a bleep show, they're not happy with me here. Like,
Joe.
Would they be happy with me?
He didn't. He said, "What's the?"
Connect with callers, and I'm actually
No,
not
Teddy.
trying to cause
Teddy,
any problems.
I know you're not
I
trying
am.
to cause
I'm
any
trying to
problems.
cause problems.
But you said conduct detrimental, right?
Yeah.
What conduct was detrimental to the team?
We're trying to tell you.
Because I'll tell you why. Now that you asked the question, and it's now all the
I
players
think y'all
had
using words
to
that
answer
y'all don't know what they
questions
mean.
from the press about what AJ said, and that distracts from what they're doing.
How many players do that all the time, though, Teddy? What are you talking about?
No, they don't.
Players don't say
How
stuff
many-
that distract the team all the time.
Not like
Okay,
this.
there was a press conference with Devontae Smith. They asked the coach like 10 times in a row, 10 different after every game, after every available practice they had for the media, even on the radio. Then they asked Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts even said, "Hey, by the way, I know you're going to ask this, but let me comment it." That's a waste of everyone's time and energy. How is that not a distraction?
Okay, so how many distractions that they had when you have other players, just as an example, talk about contract negotiations that might be going on or not going on with, say,
That's a distraction too.
With what's the Trey Hendrickson.
But that doesn't have to do with that. That's
that's not
contract. That's business.
No,
That's
but
different.
it's the same thing. When AJ said,
I agree. It's a
Teddy,
distraction. So what's the
Teddy, if
difference?
you said it's business, then AJ, when he said it was an S show, he was talking about the business of football in this offense.
No, he's not.
He was talking about the
You're
business.
trying to argue yourself into being
Teddy,
right on the show.
Teddy,
all
I'm
the
not
time,
trying to
but
argue
your
myself into
ratings
being.
when you talk
Excuse
are
me.
probably
Hey, could you pot him down?
All right.
And Teddy, we
Relax,
ain't taking. See, I was trying to be nice to you, but Teddy, when you talk about conduct detrimental, a better example would have been what Joe was talking about our radio station and saying that it's an S show. But when AJ went on that podcast, Teddy, and he said that this was an S show, he didn't designate anything. He just said it's an S show.
Yeah.
He was talking about the offense.
Yes.
And if you're being honest with yourself, the offense wasn't functioning well. So how is that conduct detrimental when that, to me, is no different than when the young player that got drafted was holding out because they were trying to change his contract?
That is too. Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? So that's not, it's a distraction, but it's not conduct detrimental. And you just proved my point for me. We are so fixated on A.J. Brown and everything that he's done or hasn't done that we are not talking about the actual problem with the offense.
Well, we try and everyone gets insecure about the quarterback.
No, but that's
I know
what I'm
what
saying.
The problem is.
But
I've been telling everyone this for months.
He's an easy target. And nobody, Teddy or Steve or whoever else, has got on here and given me a valid argument for why he should be gone.
Well, I tried. Well, I know you're talking about callers. If the quarterback's going to be here and he doesn't like the quarterback, it's over.
And
it's
that's
over.
fair. But to be fair to our new offensive coordinator, you need to fit. He doesn't know what happened.
Well, you know what? That's an interesting point, and I'm sure we'll do more of this as the next few weeks go on. What's best for Mannion, right? Because there's two sides, and I think you and Kyle are on the side of give him talent to work with. And I'm on the side of give him to a leave because he's got a headache here to deal with.
And can I just say one more thing?
Yeah.
To Teddy.
Mr.
Because Teddy, no, I made a mistake because I remembered who he was. But Teddy, you calling in and talking about our show ratings are tanking, you still listen. So thank you for being a part of what we have going on here.
Well, we like Mr. Teddy.
Yeah, we don't like
Teddy, not
Teddy.
Mr. Teddy.
Yeah, we know.
Ted. We'll call him Ted. All right,
yeah.
215.
You dropped the Mister once.
I know. I was
figured it
surprised.
out. No, because I was on something else.
All right, no worries.
Yeah, he done lost his
215-592-9494. A.J. Brown calls. Straight Ideas, Bryce Harper. And ahead of tomorrow's massive game, which he was hosting a watch party for.
Watch party that nobody knows about.
Nobody knows, especially the place you're hosting it at. We'll talk to our guy, Scott Franzke. It's a Franzke Friday. We'll talk some Phils on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
February is cold, people, and the wind's biting. It's chilly weather out there. And great chili starts with Hatfield Recipe Essentials Chorizo. It's bold, perfectly seasoned, and brings that deep smoky heat that takes a pot of chili to a championship level. With no extra spices and no extra work. Just serious flavor that warms you up fast. So when it's freezing outside, put some pork on your fork with Hatfield Chorizo. Visit simplyhatfield.com for retail partner locations. Hatfield. Better care, better pork.
The Phillies' first spring training game is tomorrow against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go!
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cybersecurity, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Men's Health. It's more than a little blue pill, shockwave therapy, or numerous injections. Rather, it's a comprehensive, thorough approach to living better and longer. Dr. Molly Fantasia and her staff at Innovative Medical Associates can provide just that. A comprehensive, thorough approach to men's health that includes attention to blood flow, cardiac issues, and even sexual wellness. Call for your free consultation. Innovative Medical Associates, 856-489-0505 or innovativemedicalassociates.com.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey.
Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Bet365 is paying out. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Yesterday, the state of Indiana passed a bill that will clear a path for the Chicago Bears to build a new stadium in Northwest Indiana. The back and forth between the Bears, Illinois, Indiana, and the city of Chicago has been going on for 5 years now. Tell me when the shovel is in the ground. Then I'll care. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Every Friday.
It is Bedlam at the bank!
It's Franzke Friday.
Simply amazing!
We haven't heard that one in a long time here, Hugh, since the end of the baseball season. We have. You know what it means, Hugh? It means baseball
starts tomorrow.
It's on the
with
horizon.
The watch party.
Well, your watch party.
Yeah.
We haven't settled down the details or who's invited or how many people are allowed.
Not at all.
And you haven't told the business that we're coming?
No, I haven't told.
But Hugh's hosting a watch party tomorrow for the Phillies Spring Training opener. And we think Phils and we think baseball. We
Skip
think
will host it, I'm sure.
Was that? Skip
will host it.
Yeah. You want to host with Skip, your neighbor?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Y'all just took my joy when you did.
Well, I mean, your joy could be back now because it's baseball time,
I'm
and
good.
that means it's time to talk to Scott Franzke. Scott, how are you?
Hugh, it's a listen party.
It's a listen. Hey, we can do that too. You know what, Scott? We were talking this morning about play-by-play and how hard it is to do. And I was talking about how easy it is to listen to you and how you paint the pictures. I mean, I know you've heard me say this before, but it really is a pleasure listening to you when you do baseball, man, because it just makes it easier to visualize what's actually going on.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, now, Scott, we got to make it ugly now. So what's going on with Bryce Harper, man? What's up with that?
I don't know, man. I just got here.
Poor Scott.
Hey, Scott, I was trying
took
to
my coat off.
Hey, Scott, I was trying to figure out a way to, get to it and, give you a chance to get settled in.
Very,
and then
very
get to
subtle
it.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm subtle like a bull in a china shop.
Yeah, well, yeah, you are pretty subtle. There's no doubt about it. Well, what do you want to know?
This obviously has been festering he's been holding on to this for a while. Does this have the potential in your guesstimation to make it a difficult season moving forward?
I mean, I don't think so. I think Bryce got to this level. I mean, he uses whatever he uses for motivation, but I don't think it's ever really something he's outwardly let us know about. I mean, he's a really competitive guy. He's got some inner fire, but I don't think he's one that's going to get out there and let everybody know he's pinned something to his bulletin board, if you will. So I don't think it's anything. Again, he's gonna pass or fail or succeed or fail based on obviously he's older every year, and that's a challenge for players, and you never know how players respond to that challenge. But I think it's obvious it was something that he certainly took note of. I mean, so if he wants to use it as fuel or fire or whatever, then go for it. Let it burn. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. And hopefully
that's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Leads to a big season. Scott, Bryce is obviously going to be a huge story, and if he could bounce back and have a great year. The other story it feels like is brewing here as spring training is underway and the games will start are the young guys and how much they will contribute and how good they could be. And the three that are standing out, obviously Justin Crawford, who's going to get the shot to play center, Andrew Painter, who we've been waiting for a long time. Now that spot is there for him in the rotation. And at some point, maybe later on this season, maybe Aiden Miller. Scott, your thoughts on where all three are at as they all could have a role on the 2026 Phillies?
Yeah, I mean, I think all of them, they're in that spot where, obviously Justin is ahead of the other two. Not only in terms of development, I would guess, but also in terms of the spot clear for him. Long-term spot is clear for him if it's there for the taking. Everything they've said sounds like they're pretty well going to go with he's going to get every opportunity to win the job. Painter, obviously there's a spot there available, perhaps. You're down certainly a pretty good starter in Zach Wheeler, at least for, the start of the season. We don't know exactly how long that's going to turn out to be. He did not have a great year last year. We'll get to see him a lot in spring training. He'll get a lot of chances to show what he's all about and where he's at. Aiden Miller, I think, is one that, again, you're not, barring any injury, you're not in any rush necessarily to get him to the big leagues. But I do think that, Dave Dombrowski has said for years, and he said, it was Al Kaline who told him, he said, the really good ones, when they come fast. And there's going to be a certain tipping point where it's just obvious Aiden Miller has cleared another level and is ready to try the big leagues. So, again, that pathway for him to a spot in the lineup is not maybe there right now necessarily, but it may not be far around the corner.
Scott,
especially if other guys struggle.
Yeah. Scott, for you, who in your eyes has the best chance to make the biggest impact when you're talking about the young guys? Because it feels like we're going to be counting on them counting on them quite a bit. So who do you has the best chance to make the biggest impact?
Well, I guess initially, I haven't seen Justin Crawford play, so I would hesitate. Obviously, he has a really good chance to make a big impact because the pathway is there for him to get a starting job. So, and be the everyday guy out there in center field. So there's definitely a pathway there. So that gives him some higher odds maybe than the other two. Andrew Painter, again, I think everybody knows what he was capable of. What was last year? What was it? Was it, regression? Was it, learning his way again? Does he not have the same stuff after, all the surgery and the rehab and all that? I don't know. Did he make the necessary adjustments coming out of last year? I think that remains to be seen. Obviously, this team needs, guys that are on base and guys that are going to, be on base for the top of the order. Mm-hmm. And I think Justin's got a big chance to be one of those guys. We'll see. We're going to see him. He's going to play a lot in spring training. So we're going to get a real good
it starts
look.
Tomorrow. I can't wait. 107.
Yeah, we're going to get a real good look at him.
Yeah, that watch party or listen party. Hugh Douglas is ready for that. Scott, let's unpack a couple of the offseason moves and the new guys because they're going to play a big role in how good this team could be. Adolis Garcia in right field. Scott, it's interesting when you kind of look at his career and what he's been, and you could kind of look through either lens. You could say, wow, they got a guy that not that long ago was hitting 39 home runs and was a World Series hero for the Rangers and got MVP votes. And then the last 2 years, though, we got a guy that's got a 270 on base percentage. So it feels like he's a big X factor and wild card. Your thought on Garcia and what he might be able to be for the Phillies?
Yeah, I do think there's obviously some X factor there, and they're trying to buy low and see if they can turn him back around and turn him back into the right direction. It wasn't that long ago, as you said, that he had big numbers. I think it's way less of a reach than, say, Max Kepler last year. I think there's far more upside still there. He's going to be, whatever he does offensively, he's going to be an improvement defensively over what was there last year. And I think that is really going to, that can pay dividends every night, even when your bat isn't playing. That can pay real dividends, that defensive upgrade in right field. I don't know. Again, I think we'll see a lot of him. I think he's, obviously now had some time, a couple of weeks to really get into the lab with Kevin Long, and I know they got together and did some work in the offseason as well, and we'll see what it looks like. He's a tremendous athlete, again, great defender, apparently an unbelievable guy and teammate, and, we'll see what kind of upside is really there for him.
Scott Franzke with us here, Franzke Friday on the eve of the beginning of Phillies Spring Training game. Scott, with this team, most of these players you've seen a lot over the years, so you just get to see them and get ready for April. But this bullpen is going to be different. There's a lot of new names out there. Matt Strama's out, and the Phillies obviously imported Brad Keller here on a 2-year deal. But I'm looking at some of the names, and it feels like you're going to have to get to know some of these guys over the next month or so before we see them. The bullpen, I heard Topper say yesterday, it's the best. He thinks it could be the best they've had here in the 8 years he's been within the organization. What's your thought on the bullpen and what they did and what this could look like this season?
Well, that would be something if it was the best pen in the 8 years he's been here. Obviously, you start from day one with Duran. That's obviously, number one. Instead of 2 months with him, you get 5 months with him. That's a big deal. Keller had a huge year, and it'll be interesting to see how he backs it up and what kind of a pitcher he's going to be. I think the Bolin kid is one that they're very intrigued by. Again, more of a swing guy right now, or long guy right now, but is a big dude, has big stuff, and they think maybe can develop into something more than just your seventh or eighth guy in the pen. Don't forget, you got Jose Alvarado, who basically last year was a complete wash, both because of the suspension and the injury. And hopefully he's in a good place mentally, physically, all of that. But that's another arm. That's like another offseason acquisition that they made. So I do think it has a chance to be really, really good. But, again, bullpens can be flighty sometimes, right? And we don't know. I feel really good about most of those guys. But, injuries, something goes haywire. We don't know. Somebody's forced into a role they're not accustomed to. Maybe they handle it, maybe they don't. So there's a lot that can go kind of sideways when you're talking about a bullpen. But I think the stuff, the inventory, the talent is there. It's just whether or not they whether or not it all lines up the right way.
Yeah, it'll be fun to watch and to see how this thing shakes out, and especially the last couple spots. All right, so Scott, we started the phone call with Hugh talking about, you doing the play-by-play and how he appreciates it. So we had to run the story by you, and you know Rod Lakin, our brand manager here, right? So, Scott, there's a story up in Boston, WEEI, they have the Red Sox games, and Ken Laird is their program director, their brand manager up there, and he's going to take on the role of doing a spring training game. Like he's going from brand manager to doing a Red Sox spring training game on the radio. So I think you know Rod. Like if Rod took your job for a day, how do you think he would do?
Ooh. I don't know.
You could be honest. You could be honest.
Yeah, you could be honest.
Yeah, tell us.
He'd be
I don't know. I mean, some people, they have some real hidden talent. And maybe if you give them the opportunity to shine, all of a sudden we'll see it.
What about Hugh? What if Hugh did it for a day?
Hugh, nah, I don't know that would go well.
I appreciate that.
Hugh would be great. I think Hugh would be great fun to have in the booth one day.
Oh yeah, we should make this happen.
But you know what, Scott? And this is what I admire about you and what you do is because. And we talked about this morning, the ability to know when to let it breathe and when to jump in. That seems like that would be the absolute hardest part. Is that really hard to kind of grasp when you're doing baseball?
Well, I think when you start out, you definitely feel the need to talk all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're generally, when we all start out, we're doing these games by ourselves. I know I did.
Mm-hmm.
And you do 140 minor league games talking to yourself every night. And quite frankly, I was really just talking to myself because nobody was listening. But I think it takes some time for most announcers, and I know it did for me, to just settle down. And I think part of that is personality, right? I mean, I can sit for long stretches of time and not say anything and be just totally comfortable with that. But I think if some guys feel the need to talk a lot or tell you what they know, then it can get really wordy and verbose. And I think that's tough on the radio, especially now. There's not as much time to fill.
Yeah.
With the way the pitch clock works nowadays in baseball, it used to be you'd have long stretches where you'd have to just kind of fill time, and so I think there was some more nuance there. Now you don't have a lot of time, and that's what I worry about for you. Is that you be searching for that perfect word that you do that sometimes,
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and you'd be searching for it, and meanwhile, here's ball one, here's strike one, there's a swing and a drive and the left, and you still are looking for the word.
Yeah,
so that'd be the thing I'd worry about with you.
That would definitely happen, Scott, because I'll be stuck, and it would take me a while, and people that are listening to it would say, "Get him out of here."
This guy.
And the ambiguity. Thanks a lot, Kyle.
Right.
Appreciate that.
Exactly. I knew Kyle had a drop.
Yeah. We've got about 1 billion of them.
I knew he would have one to back that story up. But I mean, honestly, we joke about it. It's one of the reasons I've always declined. Reasons we don't do that. I mean, people come through the ballpark all the time, celebrities or, somebody who's promoting something, this, that, and the other. And I've always been pretty steadfast in saying we have to keep that in the pregame show. Totally fine doing it. But because what happens is, I remember years ago, we're doing a thing and Tommy Lasorda used to come on, and he would every year in June when they do the prostate cancer promotion and they're raising money for cancer research. And he would come on the air and he would just talk. He would start telling a story. He would just talk and talk and talk. And you could never explain to the listener what was happening in the game. And while you can do that over on TV and just keep talking, you can't do it on the radio. You got to keep, as you say, painting the picture. So we got to, tighten up your language a little bit.
Yeah, tighten that thing up.
But just tighten it up, man. But after that, I think you'll be good to go.
Yeah, I got to tighten it up. That'll be my biggest hurdle.
Oh yeah, it'll be fun. Scott, we appreciate you hopping on. Hope the offseason was great. And we're excited to hear you and get baseball rolling again on WIP. Thank you, Scott.
Have a good one, Scott.
Ambiguity.
Yeah, there it is. Ambiguity.
You got it. There we go. Scott Franzke, the voice of the Phillies. All right. So I wasn't kidding. That the brand manager up in Boston, he's going to call a Red Sox game, and maybe he'll do great. So it made me think, like, what if Rod called a Phillies game?
I think he could do it.
No,
I think
Blue Jeans?
I think he could do it. Because he likes to talk. He loves baseball. He loves baseball.
But a lot of us love
different
baseball.
animal, man.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of us love baseball. We can't all do play-by-play on the radio.
Yeah,
different discipline.
I think it would probably. It would probably initially be a little tough, but then he'll warm up to it. Yeah, I think he could do it.
Speaking of tough,
I think he'd be brutal.
Yeah. Hugh, I think this was before you got back to WIP. Jack Keffer, listeners might remember the name. He was our assistant brand manager at one point. I think this was when Spike was in charge and then Jack was under him. Jack, he was also a play-by-play guy for baseball, and he actually left here to go do play-by-play, I think, in the St. Louis Cardinals system.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you ever heard this, but this is what I mean by, like, it's not easy to go from brand manager or assistant brand manager to just doing play-by-play, in high-level baseball. Let's take a listen to this call.
Here's the 1-1. Swung on and drilled. Into left center field. Kiss it goodbye. As this one hits the wall. 2 runs will score. Trevor Crayport, another double.
Well, I mean,
Kiss it goodbye. As this one hits the wall.
Yeah, that
just be honest. He butchered it.
No, yeah,
he killed it. I mean, he destroyed the call.
Yeah, and the worst thing about that is when it's not a home run and you call one, you got to pull that back.
Well, and he went all in with the kiss it goddbye. Like he had that line.
You know what that was?
And drilled. Kiss it goodbye.
And you know what? You know what I think that was?
Off the wall.
He workshopped that call because I like some people like to have that signature call when it goes out the park.
Yeah.
So he thought that was his moment to shine,
and
it wasn't. It wasn't. And then he had to pull it back. And then he was like, his boss was like, "Hey, wait a minute." As you do the sound check, be like, "Hey, he did a pretty decent job, but what happened here? It's funny. What happened on this play?"
Poor Keffer was assistant brand manager here, and the lasting impact that he left on the station
that call.
It's going to be that call. That's in our
crazy.
system.
Now, do you think Rob would have a signature call?
What would Rod's signature?
I don't know. He would. I think he would definitely workshop one.
Oh,
don't
he'd
know
have
what
alliteration for every player. He'd love alliteration. Yeah,
big alliteration.
Yeah, he'd be locked in. All right,
that's a Harper homer.
Yeah,
I mean, he'd be all over that.
Yeah. All right. Our Twitter question is sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet. You learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. All right, let's see where people are at today on our Twitter poll. As time goes on, which way are you leaning on the A.J. Brown situation? Hugh, where do you think the people...
78% keep him.
Stop. 78% are ready to bring this nonsense back. 78?
Hugh's Twitter thing fell off.
I know. You stopped looking. I mean, obviously.
No, I didn't stop looking. I'm being optimistic. I know it's probably 78% the other way.
No, it's 55-45 keep him. It is...
Because I know it's
78's overwhelming.
He's the problem for a lot of people.
No, I don't think he's the problem.
No,
he is a problem.
Most people do. Most people think he's the problem. Yeah. And it's easier, like from what I've heard from people that call, it's easier to do that than it is to keep him here and actually figure out what was going on. So that's the quick fix for a lot of folks.
The other poll we had up is, and this is a pretty close one. Which of these players are you most excited about? We're talking about the young guys in Phillies Spring Training. They're going to make an impact. The rookies: Andrew Painter, Aiden Miller, Justin Crawford. Hugh, who do you think won the vote? This one was tight.
Crawford. I think Crawford won the vote, and I think it was like 45.
So Crawford was actually the third highest vote getter.
So it was Painter?
Painter, 38%. Miller at 34%. Crawford at 28. I mean, 28. Wow. They're all close.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Yeah.
But I was surprised at that.
A lot of Andrews Painters out here.
A lot of Painters out there. I mean, Painter's been the one we've talked about the longest.
Well, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And even though that was the one I picked, I just felt it was Crawford by listening to what Scott said and talking about moving the runners and the speed and everything. That's what Rojas was supposed to be.
Yeah, this is like a real version of Rojas.
Yeah. Somebody can somebody can hit.
Why you finally said it?
No, I didn't.
You finally saw the light that we tried to tell you about on Rojas years ago.
I almost said it.
Yeah, a Rojas that can play. That's what he is.
Well, yeah, they want that, and I think that's what they're basing this season on, because you got some guys that got power, but you don't have that base mover. You don't have that guy that can move guys.
Yeah, and look, his speed could be a weapon, and it's exciting that he comes from pedigree. It doesn't mean he's going to be as good as his dad, but like you kind of when I watch him, I see some of that, like what his dad brought to the table.
Yeah,
and his dad was an excellent player. Let's go to Tyrone in Middletown. Hey, Tyrone.
Hey guys, good show. How's it going?
Hey, Tyrone. What's up, buddy?
How you doing, man?
Oh, man, just an interesting topic about the Phillies. As far as I wanted to say with Price, I think his T-shirt should be something positive, like the sky's the limit, like something like that. And I think as far as the player I'm most excited about, I've been intrigued by Painter for a couple of years. Do you think if he regains his form that he can, win maybe 12 games, 13 games this year?
If he stays healthy, sure. Yeah. I mean, I think, Tyron, if he's healthy and he pitches a full season, I think he should be kind of a middle of the rotation starter, which as a 22-year-old, I'll take that, right? If he's like a number 3 or 4, I would take that. Now, do I think he'll be as good as Ranger was last year right away? Probably not, but he can get there quickly. Yeah.
I don't think he'll be as good as him. Since Ranger, he was their best starter for a minute last year in the earlier part of the year. I think I like to see also what Justin Crawford is intriguing about him, that he's not like a 5-tool player, but he's close to it. He just doesn't have power. He has a good arm speed. He has a good high catch rate, great fielder, and he has good genes since his father was a major leaguer for a long time. And he's on, what is he, 21 years old? 20 years old. I think and Aiden, I can't think of his full name.
Aiden Miller.
Aiden, yeah.
He has power. He got good range. He might end up at third base or something or second, but not this year. But if they call him up in the end, and ironically, I didn't even want to talk about baseball, but I like those players. So because I wanted to talk about A.J. Brown.
Yeah, what do you think, A.J.? You want to keep him or move him?
Well, a player of his stature, I think he's still a top 15 receiver in the league, regardless of how you spend it. I think the offense that they ran wasn't basically taking advantage of all his talents. I think he wasn't running his full route tree. Do you think that with his durability and his physicality makes him a premier receiver? And I think on one-on-ones, he was still ranked top 3, and PFF says he was like a top-tier receiver, top 5 or something. And I think when you consider all of his talents, not just the fact that his numbers went down, but the fact that they were not using him properly. And I think that's because, as Devontae Smith about a month ago at the end of the season said, that they were still running the same offense that they were running for 5 years.
Yeah. Well, they have to evolve it. I mean, that's why Mannion is here. Tyrone, we appreciate the phone call. Yeah, I mean, the offense got stale. I mean, now the question is why they ran that same offense. I mean, that's.
And I think those are the bigger questions. I understand that AJ has not done anything up until this point to help his case.
He's making it worse.
He's making it worse.
He's winking and trolling us. Yeah.
But I'm strictly basing this off of how the Eagles are handling this. They believe in him. And they believe in Mannion, and I think that in order to figure out what's going on with this offense, it's easier to have as many weapons as you possibly can have to figure out what was going on.
215-592-9494. Your phone calls on AJ. You people before we hand it off to the afternoon show. Plus, a very eventful day in the world of sports yesterday. An electrifying game winner in the Olympics. I mean, what a move for the women to win their gold. Plus, something I never thought I'd see. That's up next. Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You heard me talk about it all football season. But they do it with the hoops, too. Fanatics Sportsbook Fair Play. Injury protection policy protects all your first half player prop bets. That's right, and that's why there's no better place to bet than with Fanatics Sportsbook. Last night in an association continued to prove my point. Phoenix and San Antonio. Phoenix all-star shooting guard, boom, goes down in the second quarter and did not return in the second half. Fanatics Fair Play voided all pro player prop bets across straights, parlays, and same-game parlays. They did that instantly. Some books protect your bet from the first quarter. Some do nothing at all. But at Fanatics Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets for the whole pro basketball season. I got the numbers right here to prove it, everybody. Fair Play. Fanatics Fair Play is that is. Saved people 33% of all SGPs. Don't wait for that bad beat with other books. Bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different over here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears.
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go.
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books in Westwood One Sports. The LA Clippers got themselves a shiny new toy. His name is Benedict Mathurin. He popped for 38 points off the bench last night in his home debut for the Clips, and now on a back-to-back right off the All-Star break against the Lakers, he has a chance to steal the spotlight on national TV. I think dude might take 30 shots tonight. The Lakers have gotten torched by opposing wings who can shoot all year. I'm going over on Mathurin's points tonight. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download
My name is
BetMGM
Whitney
app
Allen,
today.
and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If this cold winter hasn't convinced you yet to replace your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors, then maybe my good friends at Guided Door and Window can help by giving you one more month to do so at their best prices of the year. If you haven't taken advantage of Guided's big winter sale, then here's your last chance to do so by getting 40% off every window and door you buy. That's 40% off each expertly installed energy-efficient replacement window, which also includes free high-performance low-E glass. And 40% off any high-quality door, including insulated entry doors, sliding patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. And you can buy now and pay later with Guided's interest-free financing or low monthly payment plans. This offer expires at the end of February, so don't let this final chance for big savings pass you by. If your home needs new windows and doors, then call the experts at Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
At Elite Acura, they're part of your neighborhood. And because you're a neighbor, a friend, family, you should expect more from your Acura buying experience, like more value on precision, performance, and cutting-edge Acura technology. More top-notch service from local certified experts and more selection across the full Acura lineup of luxury sedans and performance SUVs. So stop by their Maple Shade showroom today and see what more can do for you at Elite Acura or at EliteAcura.com. And tell them Ike sent you.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers, and we're not your typical jewelry store. We're a family-owned jeweler and manufacturer, crafting nearly every piece right here in-house. When you shop with us, you're getting a curated, custom design experience, not just a selection of cases on a shelf. That means every piece is personal, crafted with care, and made to last. If you want something different, truly unique, and made just for you, this is fine jewelry the way it's meant to be. Come see us in Newtown Square and step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Not the Hulk Hogan, John.
Well, it's appropriate right now. As America goes for golds. Golds in hockey. How about the women last night? Can we hear the call of the women, how they won last night and got the gold medal? This was a wild move.
Now Heisey, as Canada gets fresh skaters on the ice. The outlet pass for Keller, a defenseman. Nice move, cuts to the net, score! Megan Keller, the overtime hero, United States, wins gold in Milan.
By the way, Kenny Albert all over that. Kenny Albert was on the call. That move that she made to score that goal was wild. I was like, whoa.
Filthy.
That was great.
Filthy.
All right, so U.S. over Canada in the women. Now we are barreling towards U.S.-Canada on Sunday, everyone.
Canada just
won, right? 2-1?
Came back.
Okay.
Came back. They were down 2-0.
Okay.
On Finland. Came back and won 3-2.
3-2. So they're in the gold medal game. They're ready for 8:10 a.m. Sunday, which you guys were complaining about yesterday. Now, what time's our game? What time we dropping the puck?
3:10.
3:10.
I'll watch that one.
You gonna go home, put the red, white, and blue on and watch the game?
I'll watch that one. I'm going to get banged up. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely getting banged up. Dealing with y'all today?
What?
With us?
Yeah, dealing with y'all and the callers.
We're on the same side.
We are today, but you know.
I mean, I'm the one that needs to get banged up after listening to you guys.
Yeah,
let's bring AJ back. It'll be cool.
Why don't we all get banged up?
Yeah, we're going to get banged up.
You know who actually might need a drink after what happened to him? So, two amazing moments in sports yesterday. The first, and congratulations to the women for winning the gold medal out in Milan in hockey. But we also had this. I'm not sure where this tournament was or what they're doing, but it's a poker tournament, right? Hugh, do you think injuries happen often in poker tournaments? Like physical injuries. I can't imagine they ever do.
No, I don't know.
No, I'm not one to watch much poker on TV, but it's on in the background enough, like, whatever channels have it, that you see it. And it's like, yeah, it's just there. I never think anyone's ever going to get hurt. And then, well, just listen, because this happened yesterday.
There's the board. Can he escape?
Oh, it's a 10.
No!
Back-to-back double ups by Justin Smith, drawn out both times, Vince, to stay alive.
And look how excited he is, his fans, his friends.
Wait a minute, Vince. Something's wrong out there.
He said, wait a minute.
Yeah, there's something very wrong. He's doubled over. He's really in pain.
Yeah, it snapped.
What the? This is no bluff, let me tell you.
Poker injury. I told you this is an injury sport. They say that poker's not a sport, but this is like...
Well, this is pretty serious. People are rushing to Justin's side.
I'm really hoping it'll be okay. I may be able to play. I'll play it out.
Tournament officials have stopped the clock. Yeah. We're going to find out what's going on, and we'll be right back right after.
The video of him hopping around, and he says the tournament officials have stopped the clock.
Torn ACL, by the way.
So I'm watching the video here. Like, are they up on a thing and then he gets down to the floor? How did he do this? Was he celebrating? He's just like
he was doing a little hop in celebration, I guess.
Yeah, it looked like he was hopping. And then he was definitely hopping at the end because he couldn't put pressure on that other leg. That's a bad day.
There's so much
poker.
playing
poker and break your tear your AC. Well, no, it's
ACL.
it's ACL or was it Achilles?
No, it's ACL.
Oh, that's crazy.
Poker player suffers torn ACL at the WPT final table.
That is crazy.
Now, did he continue playing?
What a warrior.
Well, I mean, he's got it, right?
If I can play through it,
I've seen athletes play through these things.
Funny, it's a knee injury. You're playing poker. Like, I understand it hurts.
Yeah, it had to be uncomfortable.
You got to play through that. Yeah. Rub some dirt on it. Buddy.
Also, but you know what might throw him off his game? How embarrassed he was. I mean, more than the pain, Like you got to feel like, oh man, I just
How do you feel stupid? Probably feel stupid.
Of course you feel.
Yeah, you feel stupid because you're like, dang, how did I hurt myself like
There's
that?
so much to unpack from it. Like the guy's like, I told you this is a real sport. I tore his ACL.
No, it's
You know what it did make me think of? Every once in a while, I'm just walking around the house. You ever walk around like you're doing nothing and you just hear something pop?
Oh yeah.
I always be like, did I just tear something? Am I going to be the guy that has to say?
Then you got to do a diagnostic or a quick diagnostic check.
Is that old? I'm
yeah.
not there yet, man.
Oh wait, just wait till you just turn the wrong way and you hear something. You're like, man, did I hurt myself?
For me, it's the knees. If I move a certain way and the knee gets out of line and it'll pop back in, I'm like, oh, that hurt. No, I remember one time Marcellus Wiley. He was talking about how he was running with his son and he tore his Achilles. Not his Achilles, his Achilles.
Wow.
Tore his Achilles and had to wear the boot and everything.
Actually, now that I do think I pulled a hamstring getting off a bar stool. That's a
bad one.
Yeah,
that's not a great one.
No, I mean, it happens to everyone. You have an injury doing something very normal. It's just for this guy, he did it when a lot of people were watching. And this video has 6 million views now.
Dog,
so
how you,
it's a tough one.
Yeah. How you do that?
It really is.
Where they do that at?
Let's talk to Sean in Newark, who's up. What's up, Sean?
Hello. Hey,
Sean.
I don't know where to start. At one point, we were on Bryce Harper and trying to come up with a nickname for a shirt.
We're still there. Yep.
Yeah,
Kyle was encouraging me to come up with one, and I come up with a winner, and I like it so much. Like even if nobody else does it, if I'll do it myself. How about me with a question mark, and then underneath we with an exclamation mark, and then it can say Phillies 2026 somewhere on it.
Me, we 2026 Phillies.
In other words, me followed by a question mark, and then we followed by an exclamation point, and then just Phillies 2026.
What do you think, Hugh? Me, we 2026.
But with the question mark for the me, okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
all right,
I think
anyway,
it's creative. Yep.
Sorry, so to go back to the AJ thing, I did want to chime in. I guess I'm on Steve's side. I'm scared now, though.
No, go for it. Don't be afraid.
You said, can we have an adult discourse? And
yeah, we can.
All right. So anyway, to make the point to Hugh, I basically agree with you. I like AJ a lot, and I like him even more as a person, even though I don't know him personally. But from what I see in interviews and even other things, outside of football, he seems like a genuinely nice guy, the kind of guy you would want in your circle of friends and, be cool. But as far as the team, this is what I would say, Hugh, when you're saying, why all the venom or some negative, why the negativity towards AJ. First off, I co-sign everything that Ike said, so I'm not going to repeat any of that. Everything he said, I agree with. I co-sign what Steve said when he was trying to make the point about him going, the New England thing. He said behind their back. What he meant was on New England territory and fawning over them and then saying, oh, I'm trolling. And what that brings me back to, and then sometimes the lack of play, where it doesn't seem like sometimes this season, there were certain times, maybe because he was frustrated, he didn't seem to be giving 100%, especially, so that's been talked about a lot. But the thing that I would point to really make my point is that he's a franchise player. He's the second highest paid player on the team. So the same way Tyrese Maxey's a franchise player and called out Joel Embiid for not being a leader and earning that franchise money last year when he was skipping meetings and not, and this year it's the exact opposite. I think that's the point that people would also say as far as AJ. I don't think he should be traded because you already made all these other moves. You got the new coordinator and it's a bad cap hit, so play this year out. But otherwise, then I start to agree with Joe that, you're paying him $35 million a year and you're not really getting that value. You're paying him like a franchise player and he's not acting like a franchise leader. Like he's not taking that upon himself, and that would be my issue.
You know what, Sean, I appreciate you properly articulating the way that you feel. And that's what it's all about at the end of the day. It's like if you answer the question that I asked, and at the end of the day, that's all you could do.
Oh, look at you guys.
No, I'm saying, it's the truth. I don't want anybody to feel as combative, but I get a little frustrated when you talk to grown people and they act like they don't know what you're asking. That's it.
Mr. Teddy?
Yeah, Teddy.
Yeah, although sometimes, for us, it's a little harder because you're a professional. And
wait a minute, hold on. Now, Sean, this is where I got to jump in.
Sometimes. I didn't say all the time.
Professional is not a word that I would tend to use when it comes to what we do.
No, but I just mean some people get a little intimidated, and if you put them on the spot, Joe will grill somebody. Oh, yeah, well, what about this when this happened? And then you're like, whoa, what the heck? And then you got to go on to a prosecutor, and I'm on the stand being I was like, I can't even think about what you're talking about.
You're saying I'm badgering the witness, Sean?
Well,
Sean,
that's what
I was
hey,
trying
Sean.
to say. Sometimes you badger the witness. Exactly.
Well, Sean, with all due respect, not you, but if you call this station, your ass better be prepared to have a conversation. That's it.
And I agree with that too, because in the end, we're all adults, and it's all just good radio.
That's right.
Sometimes these kind of emotions, even the call with Steve, I would hope Steve would feel like. I would hope Steve would feel that way. Like, man, good radio. I don't know if we would let you know tomorrow. You know
what, Sean? I don't know. Adults is a little strong.
It's very strong.
Adults is strong.
We're not children.
We're not grown. We don't act like grown-ups.
Is there another word we come up with?
Ooh, almost. You saw it on my face, didn't you?
Whatever it is, it's not professional.
Yeah. I had a word, but I was like, probably won't want to use that one.
Yeah, we don't want to get ourselves in trouble on a Friday before it's time to go to the weekend. I mean, there's no reason for all that.
First up, we got crap peck. I almost stepped into that one.
The cracked pepper bacon drop is not one we use super often.
No, but it's a good one.
It hits every single time.
First up, we got cracked pepper.
Is that Rhea in the background laughing? Yeah, it's one, but like it's so subtle, but then you get so flustered with it. It's so good. All right, let's go to Pop in Simpsonville, South Carolina. What's up, Pop?
Hey, good morning, Joe. Good morning, you. Good morning, Kyle.
Man.
Good morning, Pop.
We're in the afternoon now. It's a very simple process.
Hey, don't worry about it.
In the military, you have what's called the UCMJ. That's the Uniform Code of Military Justice.
Mm-hmm.
I would bring him back, and anytime he steps over the line, I would take his money, and I would make those fines progressive, meaning I would take more as he continues to violate the team code. Whatever he does that alienates the team, that embarrasses the team, if he shows lack of effort, take his money. We're giving him plenty of money, right? He's a wonderful human being, but he doesn't always display that on the field and off.
I agree. Take his money.
So,
I like this one.
Take his money. Take his money. Now I want to say one thing, please.
Go ahead.
The best coach in Pennsylvania is the head coach of the Penn State's wrestling team. Please go look at his picture on the Penn State wrestling website. He has the same haircut as Joe Giglio.
So no haircut.
Sanderson is his name? Sanderson?
Joe's bald, by the way.
Yeah.
And they are a dynasty. They are a dynasty.
Well, that's good news for ball guys. Yeah, I like that.
That's great.
He is an epic ball guy, and he runs a class organization, and he's got an incredible culture. And they like what you always always talking about.
I don't
man whoop a man.
Yep.
Man whoop a man. Well, tonight they're gonna wrestle Princeton, and Princeton won't win a match. It'll be their final dual match of the season, and then they host the Big Ten tournament, and they wrestled Ohio State last week.
Oh my goodness.
Ohio State won one match.
Wow.
And Ohio State is the number 2 team in the country.
Hugh was locked into that one. He wanted to talk about it, Pop-Up, and I was like, I don't know. But now I'm glad you brought it up. Pop-Up, great phone call.
The end was pretty painful.
So I'm going to give Pop-Up a little bit more credit than you were with the haircut thing. So I'm looking at this Sanderson guy, right? I noticed he's not just regular bald. We have the exact same hairline, like where the actual comes in if you let it grow for a day or two. So I see it. He's bigger than I am, but I see it.
No.
Hugh, you good?
Well,
Pop-Up just hijacked the show and told me to shut up.
Forget you.
Pop-Up was right in your place. You know what Pop-Up did?
I respect my elders,
All those callers in the 12 o'clock hour that were fighting with you,
they were fighting.
Pop came in and said, I'll show him.
No,
he got you.
He came in, he said what he had to say, and then he started talking about what he wanted to talk about.
He said, stand down.
Yeah.
We're talking about the wrestling coach at Penn State.
I had a question,
stand down.
but he wasn't trying to hear it.
All I can think about now is the video I sent you guys.
Yeah, that wrestling tournament.
That wasn't Penn State wrestling, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think that was
wasn't Cale Sanders.
Hell of a move.
That was more like groping.
LOL.
That was rough.
I think it went step further than groping.
He was like he was trying to be the proctologist.
That's enough. Okay. All right, gentlemen. Can we check in with you people? I think it's time to stop Hugh from talking anymore.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you mean, you people?
You guys again?
Yes.
Every day.
10-2.
Have you three considered not being idiots?
No, that
one time.
Did not cross my mind.
Thought never crossed my mind. Dog.
You know what? We will take it under consideration.
I kind of like it here.
Yeah, it's under consideration for Monday, but we wouldn't promise a thing.
Yeah,
I like it here.
We'll get back to you on that. Get back to you. Get it together, boys. Now.
What part we talking about?
I don't know. It could have been anything
for any part of the show.
Could have been anything. So happy anniversary, by the way, guys.
3 years ago
Thank you,
today.
man. 3 years.
Like that. The key cards still work.
Yeah.
3 years? How?
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking when I saw it, I was like, damn.
They let us in again for year 4? Oh my gosh.
And hopefully many more.
Mm-hmm.
So Joe asked about A.J. Brown, and Hugh said, let me tell you about Tyra Banks and Sacred Cows. Waiting to see how Parsons crapping his pants fits into all this.
See, you know what they're called? They're called like metaphors and analogies. And I guess he didn't catch that. He didn't catch that class. I try to make it relatable.
Maybe he doesn't speak Hugh as fluently as I do.
Like she said, you got to go watch. You have to watch that documentary. It is bananas.
Tyra Banks and Sacred Cows.
We had a guest today who was a student at Villanova, and he was shadowing us. He was in the meeting this morning, and he got the full picture. He sat down, he met Hugh, shook his hand, and he was like, I watched this Tyra Banks documentary last night for 4 hours, and Hugh, I think we gave him the full scope of what we do.
What we do, but here, this is what it was so intriguing because when I watch TV, it's hard to hold my attention. A lot of times the TV is just on, but when I watched this documentary, she was not a good person, man. She was not. That's what I surmised from that. She was not a good person.
So is there a Micah Parsons crapping his pants tie-in to this?
No. Except he tried to play it off.
God, it sounds so bad.
Yeah, it sounded wet.
It really
it's the worst one I've ever
It's
heard.
gross.
It's really
Yeah, he's a nasty dude.
I propose we put a bin in the doorway for Hugh to leave all of his technology before the show starts.
Yeah, I can't just watch, man. I don't
It's
know how to
almost
turn it
like,
off.
That thing has been singing today.
I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn the thingy off.
That's become pretty apparent.
It's almost like you went to a party back today. You had to drop your keys, right?
Yeah.
So like you wouldn't do anything irresponsible. You drop your keys and you can go enjoy yourself. Hugh's got to drop his technology.
Technology at the door.
The wallet or the watch, the iPad.
Yeah, that watch was ringing for a while.
But the watch was
I think it's all of them together. It's too much for you to handle.
Yeah, it's too much technology.
Also, your inability to just turn it off when it starts.
Yeah,
just goes on.
Because I don't know how to turn it off. That's the thing. I don't know how to turn it off.
We've realized this.
I don't know how to turn it off.
We got AJ apologist Hugh Douglas working overtime today.
No, not AJ apologist. I just I see things differently than most people see because it's easy to be a sheep when it's easy to see what he's doing. Yeah, because that's what it is. We don't
cook them
throughout all of this. We don't know exactly what happened. We know what we see,
right?
But we don't know what happened.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'm the truth broker.
Yeah,
I'm trying to broker truth.
But we don't know we don't know exactly what happened. We just know the offense was bad. AJ was tripping. He must be the problem. Bottom line.
Yep. Hugh, bro, that Ozempic ain't working.
Yeah, I ain't got it yet. I'm still working on it.
It can't be that hard to find.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out.
Everyone I know is on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, because that's the crazy thing, man. Most cats be on that Ozempic, and they,
Hold on, you have all this technology, and you don't know how to Google where to get Ozempic.
It is so popular now that when I don't see people for a while, and then they've dropped weight, I'm just like,
you on that Ozempic?
Well, no, I don't ask that, Hugh.
Well, you don't have to ask it because you can see it.
Well, but when they leave, I ask the person next to me, like, you think they?
Yeah, they on that Ozempic. He about to tell on somebody. He about to tell on somebody.
Probably myself. My girlfriend one time told me that she had a friend on it.
Yep.
And I started singing the jingle in my head.
Ozempic.
And we were about to meet up with her.
You got to stop that.
She's like, I need you to stop doing that immediately.
Can't.
No, because you be looking like, this is what you said. You lost a lot of weight. then be like, yeah, I'm on that Ozempic. Because most people lie about it, but yeah, they on that Ozempic.
You're going to lie or you're going to tell the truth?
I can't lie. I just told everybody I'm on Ozempic.
It's hard to lie. It feels
pretty
obvious. Has anyone been removed from a team's Hall of Fame faster than Hugh Douglas after his comments?
I mean, the Brandon Graham thing, the Brandon Graham thing, the picture you painted.
I didn't paint. What was the picture I painted?
Dude, it was insane.
What picture? What did I do?
You said the only way he could ruin his legacy is to beat up Jeff Lurie.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It was an insane thing to say.
I was trying to, listen, a lot of times, like Scott said, like when Scott paint pictures, Scott Franzke on baseball, I want to paint a picture on how bad it got to be for Brandon Graham to lose face here in Philadelphia.
But you recognize there are great painters, and then there are finger painters. And
I'm finger painting.
That was finger painting.
Finger painting.
No, I'm just saying, you gotta understand how bad it has to be.
Yeah.
For somebody to say, you know what, I don't like Brandon Graham.
So Joe asked Scott today if he thinks Hugh would be good at doing play-by-play.
Yeah.
And Scott's answer was that Hugh would be fun to have in the booth. That's like saying, is she hot? Well, she's got a great personality.
Yeah. Well, it's not.
He ducked the question.
No, it's
First
not.
of all, it was a very pregnant pause.
We all knew. Scott knows what, because he said why. He said because you get stuck on words. You want to find that perfect word, and that would blow it up for me.
Like all great broadcasters, stuck on words.
Yeah,
he was trying to be nice. All right, real quick before we end this thing, we did get some good T-shirt ideas from you people.
Yes.
And I like this idea actually. Let's give Harper a Mannion Man shirt.
Oh, well, that would be big for the brand.
Make him a Mannion Man.
It would be big for the show. We're Mannion Men.
That'd be huge for the brand.
Okay.
Is he going to become a Mannion Man before you, Hugh?
Yeah, probably.
Come on.
Yeah.
And it's Raining Men T-shirt.
I don't know if you understand the tie-in.
You don't see Harper. Okay.
I don't see Harper wearing that.
Too deep of a cut.
Yeah.
Well, another deep cut. We need to give Harper a shirt. And actually, this might be my favorite one. It starts with Texas.
That's it.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's their opening day.
I mean,
Texas.
that's
a good one. I like that one.
And you can explain the notebook to them. You got to bring the notebook to spring training.
Well, I always bring the notebook.
I didn't realize it flies. It's going to be in your travel bag. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
I think I'm gonna start
I really like that it starts with Texas.
It starts with
I mean, like, there's a reason for Harper to wear it.
Yep.
Because it's motivation. It's motivation. It starts with Texas.
And it works.
Texas.
Yeah, I like that one.
And it allows us to talk to him about the notebook, which is the most important thing. All right, that is it for us today. You guys have a great weekend. We'll talk to you on Monday. Afternoon show is up next from Chickies on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters. With care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
You've got places to be, and Wawa's got $5 deals all day. Kick off your morning with a $5 big breakfast meal deal. A sizzly breakfast sandwich, hash brown, and hot or iced coffee. And later, that $5 feeling keeps going with a crispy chicken sandwich. Bold flavor, real value. Because great taste doesn't need to cost more. Order today in the Wawa app or in store. Big cravings, big deals. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on rigatoni vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
Well, fellas, it's 2026, a brand new year, which means we all have to make ourselves better in some way.
Yeah, Fritz. How are you making yourself better?
Are you kidding? How could you make this better? This is as good as it gets.
Blue Chew, Jack. That's a way you can make yourself better where it really counts. Better in the bedroom.
Yeah, listen, the gym is great, eating better is great, but let me tell you what's better than great. Chewables from Blue Chew.
Just imagine her telling all of her friends about your performance. Come on, man.
And if you go to BlueChew.com, you don't have to make any doctor's appointments. You don't even have to go to the pharmacy.
Sure don't. They ship it to you in a discreet, hard package.
Your first month with Blue Chew is going to be free.
Yup, I'm still paying for it.
You're paying for it? Give me a break. You won't even pay for parking.
Use code 94 at checkout at BlueChew.com, and your first month is free. And then you can
chew it and do it.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out our exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit. Bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Everything was swollen, even my eyelids. I was on kidney dialysis 8 hours a day.
When Crystal needed a kidney, her mom's friend Janet gave her one. Virtua Health, South Jersey's only transplant center, made it possible.
Crystal's so full of life, you can't help but love her.
After a short recovery, Janet's doing great, and Crystal, even better.
And I just got engaged.
Virtua Health, here for transplant, here for good. Learn more at virtua.org/here-for-good.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here, introducing the all-new 2026 Honda Prelude Hybrid, redesigned with cutting-edge hybrid performance and head-turning style. Coming soon to a Piazza Honda dealer near you. Discover Honda's complete hybrid lineup while you're there, including the popular Accord, Civic, or CR-V, with financing as low as 3.49% for 60 months. Piazza Honda in Philadelphia, Springfield, Langhorne, Pottstown, or Reading. PiazzaHonda.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high. Rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. If your retirement is mostly stocks and bonds, you may be taking a risk, more risk than you think. And when you're near retirement, a sharp drawdown at the wrong time can do real damage. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all Americans' smart money uses to hedge against instability. Its precious metals, silver, and gold is having a spectacular bull run. Would it not make sense to get in before the rocket takes off? Monetary Gold have been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. They have the experience to help tailor your portfolio to your needs. If you call now, they will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional. That's 877-NOW-GOLD.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Alyssa Liu won the individual Olympic gold medal in figure skating yesterday in Milan. She wasn't the favorite, and she skated the program of her life to win gold. Liu's story is pretty incredible. She was the youngest woman in U.S. history to win a national championship at 13 in 2019. Watching Liu skate with pure joy and no pressure on her shoulders made the difference as she won gold yesterday. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It is a Spikeless Friday here on the afternoon show. Buzz made it back just in time. As the music hit, he got back from the bathroom. We are live at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. It's Friday, and today get $1 draft Miller Lights today and every day, every Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. Looking forward to that. Jack Fritz alongside my guy, Ike Reese. What's happening, Ike?
Jackie Baseball. It's been a long time since we had a chance to start the show off this way.
May 30th.
I should have known you knew the exact date.
Well, it's the last time I had to put together my rundown today.
Yeah.
I usually put a date at the top. May 30th,
May
time.
30th. Looking forward to this day. You've already dubbed it a spike. What'd you call it?
A Spikeless Friday.
A Spikeless Friday. We're off to a great start. Listen, it is Friday. We got a lot of hot topics to get into. Jackie Baseball. Holla at you, boy.
This time next week, Ike. Oh, man. 70 and sunny in Clearwater.
Oh, man.
It's going to be beautiful.
I can't wait.
We're getting ready for Sappy Spike on Friday night. He says he's going to have 4 drinks before our big flight home on Saturday morning.
No way he makes it to 4.
0%. He'll be at 2.
Yep.
And he'll call it a night. 215-592-9494 to get in. It's a big show. It's always a big show. We got Stapleton tickets to give away. We'll get into the next question. Elliot's ducking us today, unfortunately, but
that's a bunch of crap.
It's for an important thing, so it's all good. Todd Zalecki will join the program at 4. Tornado Shapiro, of course, with the weekend forecast at 3:30. The belt. Buzz has the top 5. Caller of the year, by the way, hot and heavy. I mean, a lot of discussion about Caller of the Year, and we are monitoring, 100% monitoring all of you, thinking that you'll be in the field of 32. Which will be revealed on Monday's show, our selection show on Monday. But tomorrow, 1 o'clock, Scott Franzke's going to crack the mic.
Excited, yeah.
Scott Franzke's going to crack the mic from Dunedin.
Yeah.
They're not playing Clearwater tomorrow. They're over the Blue Jays facility. And we're getting closer and closer to Phillies baseball. And where I want to start today is kind of where people are at with this team. It was an off season where they ran it back, and the Phillies will tell you that they didn't really run it back. They overturned 23% of the roster, so how could they possibly be running it back?
No.
But we all know what the reality of the situation is, and what I just can't get a good gauge on the fan base, because when you look at the team, they're still going to win 90-plus games. Most likely.
We hope.
88 to 93 is about the range that I have them in.
Yep, I got them in 93.
But there's not this feeling that they're going to go win the World Series. So we're almost stuck where you're excited for the season. Like, I can't wait for the season. But there's almost a wake me up in October mode. And for at least you and I, we've lowered our expectations from being in the World Series or bust kind of mindset. So I'm really just trying to get a gauge where the people are at heading into this Phillies season that pretty much kicks off tomorrow. Ike, before I kind of go off a little bit on where I'm at with the team, where are you at with this team?
Listen, I'll tell you, I'm open to the idea of this team could exceed expectations, but you have to place the expectations at its proper place. And so for me, making the playoffs, winning a round, which is something they haven't done the last 2 years, would suffice for me as a successful season. And if you want to say, listen, I'm lowering expectations, yeah, I am. I'm sorry. And until proven otherwise, the Dodgers are just the best team in baseball. They just are. So for me to go into a season expecting the Phillies to win a World Series, that means I would expect them to beat the Dodgers if they were to match up in the playoffs. Sitting here today in February, I just don't see that. But it doesn't mean I can't enjoy the season. I can't enjoy some of the things that are going to be new to us for the season as it pertains to storylines. The young players. I'm not buying the Dombrowski 24% change. I'm not buying that nonsense.
Sure.
But I am excited about the young players. that we'll get an opportunity to watch develop, hopefully, this year in a positive way. Is there a chance for a guy like an Aiden Miller to get up here a little sooner than most people expect? Well, the idea of watching that and keeping an eye on that sort of intrigues me. Having Duran for a full year now, what will that look like? There are things there that I can hang my hat on. I'm always excited about the big three. I just am. Schwarber, Bryce, and Trey Turner. Trey Turner last year, I don't know if someone's had a greater season as an individual player, and it just goes unnoticed in the city the way Trey Turner had a year last year.
Finished 5th in MVP, won the batting title, was great defensively. He was a 6-win player.
He's almost like an also-ran when we talk about the team, right?
I don't think people trust it on Trey.
Okay, but here's the thing. That's the Trey Turner we thought we signed.
100%.
That we gave $300 million to. So I want to give him his kudos and his props for what he did last year and how great he was as a player.
Totally.
I'm excited about seeing if he can replicate that this year. Come on, man. I got Schwarber, who finished second in the MVP last year. Just got a fat contract. You know Schwarbs. He may not be able to duplicate what he did last year, but you know damn well he's going to try to.
We're getting 40.
Yeah, you know damn well he's going to try to. That's always exciting. And then, come on now.
Come on,
man.
A lot of slander on this man's name.
I'm going to tell you, Dave Dombrowski, in the end, I'll say thank you begrudgingly. But, yeah, it's going to cost you. Yeah, it may cost you your job, but it's damn sure going to cost you some coins, too, eventually, because Bryce is coming back this year, and he's coming back with a vengeance, and I'm excited to watch that. I haven't even gotten to the pitchers. That's just your lineup right there. And I didn't even mention Bohm, who's a steady, above-average defensive third baseman that is, I just tell you, just gets disrespected in this city. I'm not going down that road, though.
Well, people forget, 23 and 24, 97 RBI each
what I'm
of those seasons.
Exactly. I'm excited. So there are things that I can get excited about with this baseball team.
Even if you don't think they're going to win the World
Series.
Without
thinking about, yes, that part of it.
Which is a really interesting predicament to be in when gearing up for a season.
But I'll tell you, you know what? That's a theme for 2026. Because we ain't winning squadouche in this city this year. I want you to know.
Yeah.
I want you to know that.
Yeah.
I've already lowered the expectations for the Eagles next year.
We noticed.
11-6, win a playoff game.
You'll be at 12 by October. by August.
Win a playoff game. You know what? I might just throw the record out. Just win a playoff game next year.
Sure.
I don't even care what the record is. You could be 10-7, 12. It don't even matter. Win a playoff game. We didn't win a playoff game this year with the Eagles. Flyers, add another good player.
Two or three.
Or three.
Yeah. Michkov might not be the face.
Sixers,
just there. They're just there.
Yeah. So that's where I'm at. So I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna. I think there's enough good there with the Phillies that I can enjoy it without being so pissed off because they didn't get Bo Bichette or this player or that player, and we don't necessarily feel like on paper they can beat the Dodgers.
215-592-9494. Are you excited for this Phillies season? Even if you don't think they're going to win the World Series, are you going to be able to enjoy it, or you too mad at them? Are you in the wake me up in October or kind of blow this team up? And for me, there's too much intrigue here for me not to be excited. You mentioned Bryce. I can't wait to see the season that Bryce has. I can't wait to see what Crawford, seeing Crawford and watching a player develop. It's been a long time since we've been able to do that.
Yep.
We haven't had a steady center fielder, I would say, since Odubel, but people wouldn't say that. I would go back to Victorino.
Yeah.
To Victorino. But seeing Painter.
That's a center fielder that we actually like.
I know.
Yes.
Listen, he still has the longest on base streak of most recent memory in Phillies history. Right. But the tuning in to see Painter once every fifth day and trying to see, do we have a future ace here after Zach Wheeler? I've called it a year of transition in a way. Like, they're trying to balance both things. They'll say that they're trying to win a World Series, but they're also not investing and getting another right-handed bat to platoon with Marsh in left field. They're just going to roll Otto Kemp out there. Haven't signed another starter because they're just going to hand it to Andrew Painter. So, they're in, not all the way in, but they're also going to be pretty good. And hopefully in October it all works out.
It's actually a good spot for him. I know it's frustrating when you don't necessarily have legitimate championship aspirations, but a mixture of veteran, relevant players that have star potential, along with new young talent that we've been waiting for, that gives the season, the team, a level of excitement that we haven't seen in the past few years, where it was wake me up in October or it's World Series or bust. They've actually added some pieces here that we can actually focus in on and get excited about.
And I think, and we'll go right to the phones, 215-592-9494. And I think that they might have stumbled into their rallying cry, Ike. And the rallying cry is this.
What?
The pissed off Phillies. JT got disrespected by the Phillies. He's going to be pissed off, looking to stick it to him. Harper, pissed off by Dombrowski. He's going to look to stick it to him.
That's legit.
Turner, dissed by the World Baseball Classic after carrying them on their shoulders in 2023.
Seriously.
Captain America. Adolis Garcia, World Series hero in 2023, not MVP, but the reason they won that World Series, non-tendered on a one-year deal. Justin Crawford told his ground ball rate is too high to work at the major league level. Brandon Marsh hit 300 for 3 months last year. People treat him like a cast-off. Aaron Nola, 6+ ERA last year.
No!
Pitching for his home country of Italy. Yeah, he's going to have a little edge on a chip on his shoulder. Zach Wheeler, can he come back and be the same guy he was before the thoracic outlet syndrome and the blood clot? He's going to have a chip on his shoulder. Ike disrespecting Duran, he's going to have a chip on his shoulder. There's a lot of the pissed off Phillies is going to be the rallying cry for this ball club. All right, before we go to the phones, we do have a next question today to win tickets to go see Chris Stapleton. The All-American Roadshow, August 29th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion in Camden, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com. Our next question today, since it is a spikeless Friday, what's refreshing? What's refreshing? I know that could be my answer, but to also take one off the board, a crisp tall boy after a long day.
What's refreshing?
I mean, that is, after a workout too. There's a lot of good beers to be had.
Yeah.
But a Friday night beer after a week of work, that's refreshing.
And this is in honor of Spike.
In honor of this being a spikeless Friday show, yes. Wow. Yes. Refreshing for the audience, I'm sure. Refreshing for Buzz, I'm sure. I'm sure Buzz is much more calm back
Feet
there
are
today.
kicked up back here.
They really are. Buzz, do you have an answer for what's refreshing?
Yeah, I'll give a unique one that happened this morning. Sleeping when it's raining outside is awesome.
Yeah. I put on, sometimes I have to drive the boys around because they're a little too wound up, so we got to get them to sleep.
Yeah.
I put on rain sounds the other night.
Yeah.
They're down in like 20 minutes. It's like
There you go.
Perfect. Ike, do you have an answer?
Yeah, I'm going to go with a it's normally a summer tradition for me. Friday, after a long, hard week of work, pumping hours here on the airwaves.
This is a grind. People don't. It's a mental grind more than anything else. Yeah.
Nothing more.
Carrying the two guys you work with.
Carrying you two on a daily basis.
Yeah.
That I enjoy more on a Friday than when I get home than lighting up a stogie.
Yeah.
Outside. Come on, man. Sit outside on the deck.
And
throw on a little old tunes. I'm a big 80s, 90s sort of R&B guy. Throw some of that on with a stogie sitting out back.
Get a little fire going?
Yeah, get a little fire going sometimes.
Here's my prediction for summer Friday nights with Ike's cigar out on his back. You're gonna work some country into that playlist. I'm telling you, you're close.
Oh yeah. I need to download Stapleton already.
Yeah,
it's been a good week.
Stapleton's good.
It's been a good week.
He's a good solid.
A lot of good songs there.
He's the country guy that even non-country people are like, oh, I like that guy.
Right.
That's the one.
It's like Snoop with rap.
A little bit. Although Snoop's now all over the Olympics, which
well, he's everywhere.
I get it. Yeah, we all get it.
I mean, once you cross over, you know. Type of jobs you get.
215-592-9494. Excited for the Phillies. And give us what's refreshing for a chance to go see Chris Stapleton. Corey leads us off, as always, in Columbus. What's happening, Corey?
A little bit long. I need you to tighten it up. Spike would have had me in about a minute or two sooner. Because
Totally.
I'm in the rundown. You add me to the rundown. Corey from Columbus at 2:00. Tornado.
Yeah, like
all that.
2:14-ish. Yeah, 2:14.
Yeah.
Well, because here's Corey, I'm never allowed to talk in the opening segment, so I just got a little bit extra to
That's true.
to say today.
Like Bud said too many words, and we just
Way
asked
too
you
many
one thing.
words.
You start. Hey, you know what's refreshing? We just asked you for 2 words. You going talking a little bit too much. But hey, man, it's Friday, Spikeless Friday. Hey, I'm bringing Black Gritty back to the afternoon show. But hey, let's get a topic here. Am I excited about the Phillies? Of course. I don't know what Ike talking about. No playoff wins, pump down. Like what? We got the third we all FanDuel guys. We got the third best odds to go to the World Series. Of course I got expectations, but my expectations is different this year. So everybody said last year Castellanos was a vibes guy, killed the momentum and the vibes. He up out of here. We don't got that excuse no more, right? Alec Bohm is still out there. Okay, Bohm, we're going to have a comeback season.
Contract to your Bohm there, Corey. Contract to your Bohm.
Exactly. Bryce Harper, hey, you not elite, baby. Every time I bring up Bryce Harper's name, we gonna say he not elite because we know he listens to the show. I wanted to give him extra motivation because we need the MV3 back this year, and I'm just excited for the young guys. I hope Crawford is good because I'm not trying to see Johan Francisco Rojas in the center field this year.
We're over the Rojas.
I don't even want to
experiment.
see him get out there, so I hope Crawford plays all season. Outfield a little bit iffy, but it's like we still got the Ohio legend coming back. We got Stotty. I'm excited about another jersey that I own, a Buckeye fan. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited about the young guys. And pump the brakes on Painter. When we talking about. Oh, you said I'm trying to see if he could beat Wheeler. No, we just need him to beat 2 or 3 right now.
We're taking it again.
We'll take 3 if he can beat 3.
A 4 ERA is a win for Andrew Painter this year.
But you said we trying to see if he could be the next ace. Let's baby step this. I don't know if he can do it. We trying to make sure he can even pitch in the major league before we go to ace.
We're focusing on 2028.
Pump the brakes, and something else too on the way out. You try to take a little easy topic. I thought you trying to earn your spot. This the perfect day. We supposed to be trading AJ for somebody today. You did this easy layup show on a Friday. Come on now, you the man in charge. Pick a top topic. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. We did AJ yesterday. I don't want to do any hard topics today. It's a feel-good Friday.
And Feel Good Friday. Let me tell you what's refreshing. Listen, nothing is more refreshing than knowing I got a quarterback with a 10-2 record versus all them ace quarterbacks in the league. That's refreshing to me. So all those arguments Spike love to bring up, I can say, hey, my quarterback win, baby. That's refreshing.
Wait, who are the two losses against? Are those the Herbert losses?
No, it's Patrick Mahomes. He ain't no top 5 quarterback.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's Patrick Mahomes. Other than that, we got W's versus all of them. But y'all know, holla at y'all.
Yeah.
There he goes. Corey in Columbus. Yeah, listen, Ike. It's a Friday. Everyone did the AJ stuff all day. I could have came on here, did a whole spiel.
Oh, believe me, we'll get the AJ today.
We'll get the AJ.
You ain't to worry about that.
We're having good. We're having a good time. We're having a good time on this.
Yeah, we gotta let you do your thing.
That's what talk
Do
Phils.
your thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Just thought some fighting.
No one needs my Eagles thoughts. We just they play tomorrow. I mean, I'm sure you're excited to see Bryce Wilson, the best Bryce in the Phillies, start in that game in Dunedin.
What time they play tomorrow?
1.
Oh, I'm sure nobody's playing.
Yeah, well, and they got to travel for it, even though it's like 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
So none of the vets will make the road trip, but it's all good. It'll be good to hear the boys back.
Yep.
Good to hear the boys back. Check out the real Corey in Columbus. What's happening? Go back-to-back Corey in Columbus.
What's going on, Jack?
What's up, pal?
I don't know what's different about today, but just the vibes are a lot better. I can't really put my finger on why.
Yeah.
But the vibes,
He's gonna come back from New Orleans today. Today.
Yeah, I think, you guys kind of highlighted a lot for the Phillies. It gives underdog feelings for me with a lot of these guys, kind of like Jack alluded to with all their individual situations. And the new guys that haven't been here, they haven't had disappointments that the others had. So, maybe they are the ones that help bring this thing back to life a little bit. And, you're going against the evil empire with the Dodgers. So I think the underdog feeling is something you could definitely lean into.
Well, they need the young guys to bring some. These guys, the older guys, have just been around for obviously a long time. I mean, they played a lot of Major League Baseball. The appeal of having younger players is that it does usually re-energize the old guys because the young kids are trying to, establish themselves. They're bringing a different energy to the ballpark. And the things you hear about those three is they seem wise beyond their years, but also have like a youthful excitement about them. So, I think the old guys might feed off the energy from the young kids. It was just stale around here with Castellanos and a lot of those guys. Adolis, I think, is going to bring really good energy to this team. So, I think there's a lot to be excited about.
Yeah, I think just, baseball in general, it's spring, summertime, it's always exciting, but when you have a team that's going to be competing, it makes it all the better.
Yeah. Corey, what's refreshing?
So, when you're on vacation, naps on the beach.
Naps on the beach. I appreciate the phone call. The problem with the naps on the beach.
Naps on the beach?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge nap guy. Yeah. I always worry, though. Whenever I try to do it, I was going to wake up fried.
Well, yeah, I don't worry about that.
I know.
Yeah, I'm tough. First of all, I ain't going out there until 5 o'clock anyway.
You're not all
5
day.
or 6, no.
I don't know how people sit at the beach all day.
No. I either have to get out there early,
before
noon, or I'm not coming until 5.
And there's some beaches that are dry. I can't have a dry beach.
Oh, as it's dry.
Not like the water's there.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I don't worry about those, man. You got to bring your personals.
You do.
That's why I don't have a problem with the nap on the beach. Now, when I say nap, I'm talking about maybe 20, 30 minutes, tops.
For sure.
Tops.
If you're sleeping for 2 hours on the beach.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You either had way too much or
right.
You have nothing to do.
Right. So, yeah, I'm with you there, though. Plus, you got little ones. You can't rest when you got little ones with you.
There's no rest, Ike.
No, there's no rest.
Study 1:30 last night, 4:45 last night.
Have you taken them to the beach yet? No?
Yeah.
That's got to be scary.
Well, so that's
I'm like, that's got to be scary.
Yeah, I mean, Walker, we obviously go in with them.
Sure, yeah.
But I tell you what, I talk about Ocean City. Ocean City, when you're a kid, is great. And then you get to your teens and your early 20s, you're like, what's the point? But then when you have kids again, Ocean City is
Brings
the best.
Back, yeah.
Oh, the boardwalk.
Yeah.
Just let them roam.
Yeah.
Let them roam.
I'm with you there.
We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Nothing goes better with watching our home teams than crab fries. Find a location near you at chickiesandpete's.com. It's Ike, Spike, and Fritz. No Spike today. Our next question for a chance to go see Chris Stapleton is what is refreshing? Main topic of the day. Are you excited for the Phillies? On the other side, in addition to your phone calls, with spring training starting tomorrow, I got 5 storylines. I'm addicted to the list that are 5. 5 storylines to watch as we kick off spring tomorrow. All that's coming up next here on Ike, Spike, and Fritz on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, take charge behind the wheel with President's Day select specials available all February long at Elite Acura, a Group 1 dealership. Command the road when you drive the 2025 Acura ADX all-wheel drive with low 1.9% APR financing for up to 60 months. Boasting a sporty exterior with a modern edge, this premium compact SUV is sure to make a lasting impression on the road. Top it off with a suite of innovative safety features, and you're ready to feel the freedom of the Acura ADX. But don't wait. Rush in for this presidential deal before February 28th at Elite Acura and tell them Ike sent you.
Payments based on MSRP of $38,350. Includes delivery and handling. Excludes taxes and fees for well-qualified buyers on approved credit by Acura Financial Services. Offer subject to availability and cannot be combined with other promotions. See dealer for full details.
The showdown that was shut down.
The camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay. But now it's back. Joe versus Jack. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
My friends at J&S Family Roofing know that gutters are important when it comes to protecting your home. That's why they make custom seamless 6-inch gutters right on site. They'll fit your home perfectly and there's no wait at all. Larger gutters mean less overflow, protecting your foundation, siding, and landscaping. No seams means fewer leaks, less maintenance, and long-term peace of mind. We all know how important that is. If your gutters are sagging, clogged, or just outdated, upgrade to custom seamless gutters from the family-owned team you can trust. Call J&S Family Roofing for a free estimate.
When Team USA is on, imagine the moment a kid starts believing they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid will be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed. Just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank accounts. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Let me tell you about United Tire and Service. I've trusted my car at United Tire and Service for years. I don't want sales pitches. I want straight answers, experts, and these guys know cars. From routine maintenance to bigger repairs, they tell you what you need, when you need it, what you don't need, and how to do it right. No games, no pressure. People are keeping their cars longer than ever, and having a shop that you trust, that matters a lot in the process. United Tire and Service. Why go anywhere else? Get yourself to UnitedTire.com. That's UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
My buddy dies. I show up to the funeral. Open casket. We're still doing that? I've never understood open casket. I don't get it. It's like, you told me he was dead. I believed you.
From the Monday Morning Podcast, his hit film Old Dads, and his latest Grammy-nominated special on Hulu, comedian Bill Burr, coming to Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Atlantic City, Saturday, April 25th, with all new material. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Day and night, PGW puts our energy into keeping you safe at home. PGW's 24/7 safety monitoring, infrastructure upgrades, and industry expertise help to deliver the essential energy you rely on and trust. And every mile of infrastructure we upgrade keeps energy delivery in Philadelphia more clean and more affordable. When you see us in your neighborhood, we're working harder than ever to stay on schedule and continue the work of keeping you safe at home. Remember, natural gas smells on purpose. Smell us? Tell us. PGW.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. The last several years, I've been making this joke that we're Marvin E. Cans Air Conditioning because Philly really hasn't had much of a winter. But this year, winter's here. It's here to stay, and it's no joke. And furnaces are working harder than ever. So if you haven't had your heat service this year and you don't enjoy frozen pipes and you don't want your wife to turn into a popsicle, then call Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Go to marvinecans.com. That's marvinekanze.com.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their teeth-in-a-day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
You can swirl it, you can sip it, but the best way is to share it. Hey y'all, I'm Deanna, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats is how well they go together. You get that bold flavor of the Coke mixed with the smooth deliciousness of the vanilla ice cream. You have a juicy filet and a smooth, creamy float. It's an awesome pairing.
Order a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a new frosted soda and float at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Back to baseball. Your exclusive home for Phillies Spring Training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is Ike, Spike, and Fritz on this Friday afternoon. Spike is in New Orleans. Known crazy party guy. Going to be taken to the streets of New Orleans yet again.
Yeah, but they have the
Rights to Ricky Sanchez.
yeah, rights to Ricky Sanchez.
Could see the saddest. Nah. Are the Pelicans the saddest NBA franchise?
Yeah, they might be because Charlotte is actually good this year.
So I think there's three. There's four. Nah, there's three.
Toronto.
No, I think Washington.
Oh yeah, you're right. Washington.
I think
sure.
Washington, Charlotte, and the Pelicans. I would put the Kings in there, but I think their fans actually care. They're just usually
right because that's the only thing they have in Sacramento.
That's all they got.
Yep.
That's all they got.
Oh,
but
right.
the
New Orleans is terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, Zion's just an afterthought.
I swear, has anybody made? I mean, he's not as bad as Ben Simmons, but man,
at least Ben made 3 All-Star teams.
Yeah, but
people forget.
But at least Zion, when he's healthy, he will play.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Well, my goodness, you're talking about 2 guys that have gotten paid.
Oh, yeah.
For doing basically nothing.
Nothing.
You're right. At least Ben made 3 All-Star teams.
What's Zion done?
Nothing.
Besides get huge, and he's had problems with
girls and all over the place.
He's got a whole bunch of stuff going on. So yeah, I'm sure the Ricky crowd is gonna be really loud in New Orleans.
Oh yeah,
tomorrow.
we'll hear him tomorrow.
Because
I told Spike that's the only reason I'm gonna watch because I know you guys will have some type of chant.
Yeah, they'll have something.
Yeah, they have a chant going on.
We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. It's Friday, and today you get $1 draft Miller Lights today and every Friday from 4 to 6 p.m.
Speaking of Sixers, happy birthday to Sir Charles.
Oh,
Come on, man.
63,
I believe.
I think he's
63. Him and
63.
Jordan are the same age.
So crazy because I saw some story on Inside the NBA today, and they felt so invisible this year. Like with
oh, dude, it's the bigger story that's not being talked about that Adam Silver and the NBA is basically freezing out the NBA TNT crew.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's part of they're one of the faces of the league.
Yeah. They don't like that they criticize the players.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Like hopefully as the season goes along
we get a little more.
I haven't seen have they had a show this
only
year?
A few. Yeah, only a few.
I'm used to seeing I used to wake up in the morning. I would see something crazy Charles said the night before, first thing in the morning.
Yep.
I haven't seen anything.
Nothing.
Shaq falling down, running to the screen.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, none of that, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they are freezing them out, man.
The NBA, they had a good thing in 2017, 2018.
It's such a bad product.
Yes.
And I know I'm a Kobe guy, but when he retired, I was done with it. I only care about the Sixers.
Sure.
Like, I don't really care about the rest of the NBA. I really don't.
I know. I wish I could appreciate Jokic more.
Yeah.
I understand he's great.
I try to get into it. I just can't.
And then, even to bring it to a college level, like this, have you followed this Darren Peterson story?
Yeah. This dude won't play more than a half of basketball. He's supposed to be the #1 pick in the draft.
And he's crazy. He's awesome.
He's damn good. And for whatever reason, he can't play a full game.
He had the flu for the Arizona game. They're the #1 team in the country coming to Fog Allen Fieldhouse.
Man.
And that's the problem.
Yeah. No, I agree. He's supposed to be the #1 pick.
I know.
Well, the dude DJ went off this time,
Well,
though.
the Boozer kid and the BYU kid. Those are the
DJ. Was it DJ or AJ?
AJ.
AJ, yeah.
AJ.
I tried watching him twice. He went off the other day against Arizona. They lost, but he scored 35.
Well, then that Arkansas kid scored 49.
Oh, man. That dude, Akoff?
Yeah.
Look at us talking college hoops.
Yeah, you go come on, we're gonna get some Spikes here.
Oh, Spike's not here.
Or is that just two guys talking sports? 215-592.
Well, you didn't say anything about Nova.
Well, apparently,
best team in the city.
Well, Kevin Willard is a snake.
Was on the morning show today. Don't know if you saw.
Yeah. An absolute fraud, phony snake.
1 week after the camera said he couldn't name a college basketball player.
Who was the head coach?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
He turned his back on Maryland.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
He was already out in the middle of last year's NCAA tournament.
I got you.
He left him high and dry. Absolute snake.
It's one of the things about you that I still haven't necessarily been able to connect and figure out. Your Terp fandom. You and Joe Giglio with the Maryland Terps.
And
man.
his makes more sense. He used to be my number one. Like, these are my favorite thing in the world.
Yeah.
I don't really care anymore. I got into
but it's still there though.
I got into last year's team because of Derek Queen.
Yeah.
Kevin Willard.
Out on him.
Kick rocks. Kick rocks. And I hope he fails at Villanova. I'm sorry for all the Nova heads out there, and specifically Jay Wright if you're listening.
Yeah, come on, man. Coach is a fan of the show.
I
man.
know. Kevin Willard's a total fraud. And he was on the morning show this morning.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Speaking of the morning show, one of our Twitter questions, and I promise we'll go back to the phones.
Yes.
One of our Twitter questions is, should Beat the Hammer be canceled after the camera lost 1-0 this morning on 2026 Phillies trivia?
He got none right?
He got zilch. He didn't know who they opened the season against. He didn't know where Matt Strahm got traded to. He couldn't name one team that Brad Keller played for.
Hold on. Who they opened the season against?
Yeah.
This is strictly a guess. The Rangers?
Yes.
Oh, God.
You know more than the camera. Congrats.
Third time in the
I would have beat him today.
Third time in the last 13 years they've opened against the Rangers.
Right, that's why I guessed the Rangers. I didn't know if it was this year or last
He
year.
guessed the Marlins.
He did guess the Marlins. He couldn't name the two Phillies that got MVP votes last year.
One would have had to be Trey and Kyle Schwarber.
Other than Schwarber.
Sorry, there was three. So there was three Phillies that got MVP votes last year.
Oh, with Sanchez,
Sanchez
and
so Sanchez and Turner that you would say besides Schwarber. And Brad Keller named one other team he played for besides the Phillies. They got him from the Cubs.
I wouldn't have had that one.
Cubs, Red Sox, Royals, Giants. But yeah, he went over.
Oh yeah, well I would have beat him today too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Matt Strahm, where did he get traded to?
Hold on. Where did Matt Strahm get traded to? Boston?
The Royals.
Damn.
For Jonathan Bolin, our future GOAT. And are you excited?
You know the longest tenured Philly besides Nola? That was the last one.
Oh, yeah, the longest tenured Philly besides.
Tenured Philly besides Nola.
Yeah.
Besides Nola.
It's sort of a trick question.
Longest tenured Philly. Would have to be. Bryce seems too obvious. Who was here? The longest tenured Philly. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have gotten that one either. Because I would have guessed Bryce.
They both said Bryce, by the way.
Right? The pitcher. Is it a pitcher?
No.
It's not a pitcher?
No, another position player.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
It was JT.
I was thinking JT, but I couldn't remember if JT was here before Bryce or
He
not.
was acquired technically before Bryce, but same offseason.
Oh.
So Bryce
by
was
3 weeks.
Yeah, by.
Oh, that's a dirty question.
It is.
Right, that's a dirty question.
Seltzer's a dirty dog. Yeah.
That's a tough one right there.
That is a tough one.
I thought JT, but I thought JT may have came after Bryce, but they came in the same offseason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll go back to the phones. Are you excited for this Philly season? Also, the other one, 55% saying yes.
Okay.
But still close to 50-50, which I did expect.
Well, and you kind of like 50-50.
Oh, we're 50-50.
So for this, you would want 75%.
No, I know where the fan base is at. I'll get some things to look for in spring training in just a second, but let's talk to Yoshi in Brewery Town. What's happening, Yosh?
My man, Jackie, baby. Leading us off, baby. Go on now. Do your thing. Big Ice. Captain Narcoleptic at the airport.
I fell asleep one time. That's not right.
Y'all see it talking about taking a nap on a beach. I was like, don't nobody leave. I done attended out there, boy.
Seriously.
Oh, man. Hey, man, what's the name? You know, I'm treating the Philly season, what's the name, you know, like everything this year. The expectations are low, even though I am excited for it. And I'll be a little extra excited for it because what's the I like when my homie Jackie Baby happy about the season. I mean, we got to worry about what's going on in the outfield, if people going to stay consistently healthy. But I think Harper got a little chip on his shoulder, what's the name, with his boy Shadney. What's the name? Hopefully Zach come back looking good. Hopefully Stout can be consistent with his gameplay this year. And you know, we got to see what these young prospects we got see what they going to do. So, yeah, I'm excited. Expectations low, but I'm a little excited. And go ahead.
No, well, I think it's the lowering of expectations is just so you don't drive yourself crazy. Like,
exactly, boy.
The Dodgers exist. They're real. And if they match up, hopefully in the NLCS, and they beat them, awesome.
And we in a tough division. What's the name? You know, the Mets are the Mets. But, you know, they got a little tougher, man. What's the name? Them Braves, what's the name? You know, if they are this year, they still got to kill a team if they got their mind right. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, and real quick, you know what, Chris Stapleton, I'm sitting here and all since yesterday when y'all was talking about it, and I've been listening to him. Jack, I love that song, Cold. You know, man, that Cold boy, that boy,
who hurt him? Who hurt Chris Stapleton?
Man, that's one of those ones what's saying, as soon as she walk in the house, I turn it on, what's saying. You know, I love his rendition of Tennessee Whiskey and that daggone, he got like that Michael McDonald and that Michael Bolton still, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Got a little soul to him. Yeah, they got a little soul to him, man. They might have been to a Baptist church before. Yeah. They know it.
They hung out at the speakeasies in the juke joint, you know, listening to some liquor music. What's thing like they said down south, listening to some liquor music. And real quick, it wasn't on the Greyhound for me. It was at the back of the Trailway. You know that Trailway.
That's a different bus. Yes, that's a different bus.
And I don't know if I'm really part of the Mile High Club. I'm probably part of the half of Mile High Club. You know what I'm talking about, Ike Reese? Let your mind wander. What's the name? You know, put a blanket on your lap and all that good stuff. And my dismount is...
get him out of here, man. Would you wrap up?
Don't I got my daggone relax?
Yes.
Can't wait for this answer.
Well, the answer is, you know, after me and my wife finished wrestling tonight when she come in with that bathrobe.
Of course. I knew it.
Yep. Oh.
Right. Love y'all, man. Have a great weekend.
Have a good weekend, bro.
We could. I mean, he calls it Frisky Friday.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Horny Yoshi earlier in the day.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it in the 2 o'clock hour.
Well, he's been calling 2 o'clock more recently.
Yeah, it's because
because he gets
caller of the year.
It has, but he gets shut out late because 5:30 is usually Justin's time, so it's hard to choose between Justin.
And Justin has taken on his role.
Well, Justin 100%. Justin is a problem. I didn't expect to have to dump Justin twice in a phone call, but now I got to lock it. I got to try to decipher what he's trying to say, which is it's not always.
Right, you got to catch it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he thinks he's slick.
There's a lot going on there. He tries to say it fast.
Yeah, hey, I can still catch it. Well, what he also does, Ike, and this is a little peel behind the scenes, he texts me and he's like, "Can I say this?" And I say no. And then he just says
still says it because he knows I'm going to laugh at it.
Yeah, well, people like getting Ike to laugh. It makes certainly things a lot better. All right, the 5 things, Ike, that I'm looking for this spring training that starts off tomorrow. Number 1, what version of Bryce are we getting? I know he's going to go to the World Baseball Classic. And let me ask you this. If he does this after a home run in the World Series, in the World Baseball Classic, will it annoy you or do you think it's cool? But if he crosses home plate, looks at the camera, and says, "Not elite," will that first off, he's going to do it.
Yeah.
He's 100% going to do it.
It's not going to annoy me at all. Not me.
It's going to be the theme of the year for him.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to lead to a great Bryce year.
Yeah. I don't need him to overdo it to where it becomes a story because then he has to talk about it all the time.
And I don't want it to turn mopey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because what ultimately happens, I don't have to tell you this, you go cold too at some point.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
So now people are going to throw it back in your face if you're doing that a lot.
Yeah.
But at the World Baseball Classic, I love it.
It'd be cool.
Yeah,
it'd be
I love
cool.
it.
But even like in spring, is he engaged? What's his vibe like?
Yeah.
When he talks? Is he gonna bring up the not elite thing? I would advise him don't
do it.
Like just go out and play.
And he may be asked about it again, and that's just reporters doing their job. But he can easily say, listen, we moved on past that. I'm focused on the season. Let's play baseball.
I said what I said. I got it out.
Yeah.
But it's old news for all.
Yeah.
You know.
That's how I would like to see him handle it.
Well, especially because he said twice in 2 different interviews, like, this. Essentially, I knew I was going to spring training. This was going to be asked about.
Right.
And then he furthered the story.
Sure.
Where he could have shut it down.
Yep.
So hopefully he just leaves it here, uses his motivation.
Yeah.
And we have a great
I got no
price.
problem with it, yeah.
Second thing, looking for in spring, obvious one, but Andrew Painter and Justin Crawford. Crawford, I'll never be so locked in on the Phillies on defense than I will be Crawford to see what he looks like out there. Because I think he's a corner guy now being thrust into playing center field, and he's kind of like Marsh out there where the reads aren't great, but he can run some balls down, just might take a not the cleanest route to it.
Yeah.
But being able to see Justin Crawford and what it looks like, and then at the plate, like, he's going to struggle, but just don't look overwhelmed.
Yeah.
I think if he looks overwhelmed, we'll be hitting some panic buttons around here.
And we got to be patient. If we decided this is what we're going to do, then commit to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, let him go through his struggles. Let him try to fight through it. Now, listen, if he's going through a 6-week struggle, then you got to do what you got to do. But I've already lowered my expectations for Justin Crawford because I want to at least watch him develop without having a hot take every time he doesn't get a hit or something happens out there. In other words, I don't want to be crushing him this year, saying he's not going to be what everybody talked about or this other stuff. So I figure if I could just say, listen, be serviceable at the plate, and you got to at least prove that you're an outfielder or center fielder out there. I don't need you to be Ken Griffey Jr. out there in center field, but you can't take bad routes to the ball, get bad reads on the ball, come up on the ball when you shouldn't. Like you can't do those things. That's what spring training is for. Like, we can't put a guy in real life Major League Baseball games in critical situations with him not knowing what the hell to do out there as a center fielder.
Yeah, and listen, for a team that has World Series aspirations, they're putting a lot on the plate of Justin Crawford.
Yeah.
Never played the big league.
From a defensive standpoint.
But also,
I mean, he's batting in the 9.
He is batting in the 9 hole, but they're still expecting him to play 150 games.
Yep.
So they're not easing him into this thing, making his Major League debut.
Yeah.
They're just, it's sink or swim.
Sink or swim, yeah.
Sink or swim. So, like, looking the part is huge. Like, for me, I'm shooting for 270. If he can hit 270 with 310 OBP.
270?
270 out of the 9 spot.
Bro, if he hits 250, I'll be happy.
270.
He is not hitting 270.
I think he hit 270. Infield hits, get some bunts
in
down.
his first year?
Yeah.
He's all right.
I
hope you're right.
We'll see.
See, I'll set it at 250, and then I'll be okay.
Well, if he hits 250 with, 5 home runs maybe, and
I'm looking at the defense.
And questionable D in center field, I don't know, Jim. And then Painter.
You already gave Painter a pass with a 4.40 ERA.
Well, that's not a pass. Do I need to bring up 06 Hamels? 4.06. 4.06, 22 years old.
All right.
So with Painter,
I figured you got that number from somewhere.
Yeah, no, I looked it up. But the thing with him in spring is, first off, I'm going to be on
velocity,
pins and needles watching him.
Yep.
Wheeler already said he's up to 98, 99, which is exciting.
Ooh. Hold on, Wheels is?
No, sorry. Real Muto said that Painter is up to 98, 99, and it reminds him of Wheeler.
Okay.
But if that fastball is getting blasted like it did in AAA, and the arm slot thing didn't work, I'm gonna be bleeping bricks.
Okay.
3, Adolis Garcia. Hasn't been talked about, really.
I don't know what to expect.
I know, and the expectations are low for him,
which is good.
But I think there's a very realistic possibility he exceeds him. I mean, 25 plus home runs and hit 230. Like, that's, I think, with the
240.
I would rather have more power than average.
Okay, I'm with you there.
So
I agree.
We'll see.
I agree with that.
Apparently, he made a swing adjustment to where his bat's more across the middle towards the middle of the plate. He got a little loopy last year. He's back with his hitting coach from 2023.
That looks like James Harrison in there in the batter's box.
He's yoked. He's yoked.
Yeah, what type of adjustment did he make to his swing?
In a perfect world, he can. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't do it from Jump Street, but give him a couple weeks, give him a month maybe. He looks the part. Get him to 4. Let Bohm bat 6 where he should.
I agree with that.
But if you want to start with Bohm there, fine. I'm okay.
I agree with that.
But if Adolis is popping some homers, put him at 4, give him some power threats behind those guys, and let's ride. 4 is Nola.
There you go, my boy.
What are we getting out of Knowles in spring training? Apparently he's in great shape. Velocity's back up. Has a fresh arm after last year. We had 3 months off in the middle of the season.
Yeah.
Pitching for his home country of Italy yet again. That's going to motivate him even more.
Sure.
Maybe going to the World Baseball Classic, getting some innings under his belt. He won't be a slow starter. But, man, if it looks ugly again in spring, the expectations will be lowered even more for this team.
The good thing is, hopefully, he can't be worse than he was last year.
I wouldn't think so.
Right? So it's only up from here. I agree. If we can get Nola to break that 4.0 ERA, get him around 3.8, 3.75.
Would die for it.
Man, we'll take it.
If we can get
– I mean, the last time I predicted he would go sub 3.5, he did it.
What year was that?
That was 2 years ago, right?
The 2040 go – was he
Didn't he go sub 3.5?
I don't know.
He was pretty good that year.
He was. 23 he was bad, and then he was good at the end of the year.
Yeah.
And they gave him $172 million.
He earned it.
He did for sure. At least there's only 5 years left on that deal.
3.57 in 24.
That's not bad. That's good.
11th in Cy Young voting.
It really does show that you remember your takes. The ones that hit, you remember. For sure. I think people are
definitely hold on to him.
I think people are writing off Nola too much.
That's how we like it.
Yeah, I don't like the writing off of Knowles.
Knowles and Bomer, man.
Write him off. All right. And then 5, the 5th thing I'm looking for, the spring training storylines to watch is the bullpen jobs. Alvarado, does he look like he looked at the beginning of last year when he was on the Ozempic or whatever, or when he came back and
he's big Alvarado now.
He is back to big Alvarado, which we like, but he came back and didn't look the same. Kerkering, where's his mental state? It seems like everything you read about him, he stayed in Philadelphia because he wanted to feel it. He wanted to be around it. He didn't
I don't know if that was a good idea.
He didn't want to run away from it. I think he's using it as it's not about how hard you get hit. If I get up and keep going.
I'm going to tell you, bro. I'm being honest with you. I don't know about Kerkering. I don't know how you come back from that.
It's a big one.
I don't know how you come back from that. Now, he's trying to. I give him credit. But the moment you struggle, then what?
I know. And the fan base.
Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Now, the fan base, give them credit. They've been very considerate of him this offseason. Haven't heard anybody really from even other than the initial reaction the day after. Pretty much have given him a pass on this thing. But I'm not even talking about us. I'm thinking him carrying that weight of holding yourself accountable and blaming yourself. I'm pulling for him. I just wonder if you can overcome that moment. Sometimes that moment becomes the defining moment of your career.
Yeah, and
I hope it doesn't.
Hopefully he uses it as motivation, but again, if things go bad, it all of a sudden could spiral.
Yeah.
It seems like he's in a good spot. He's in better shape now. He seems like he's healthy.
And shave.
He's still got the little
that thing
whatever
doesn't
that
grow
is.
full though.
No, it's patchy too. Yeah, it's tough. Not a good look. It's not. We never mistake Orion for being the most attractive fella.
I didn't say he wasn't attractive. I just wanted him to tighten up.
Yeah, and then I can't wait to see Jonathan Boland. I'm all Boland up. He's got the guy for Strom in the.
That's right. You just said that
in the Royals deal. Righties last year hit 185 with like a 5-something OPS against them. Everything from camp seems to be like he's impressing people.
Yeah,
I think it's been the best bullpen since 08.
So I was just getting ready to say, do you agree with Topper saying this is the best bullpen he's had?
Well, 24 is really good. I mean, Hoffman, Strom, both All-Stars. Alvarado pitched to a 1.74, but didn't have Duran. Like they have a real closer. Keller's going to be amazing. The one question mark is the lefty. Is Alvarado real? He was great today. He struck out Bryce, but
that's one of those positive and negative things.
Harp did take Tanner Banks deep.
Okay, there you go.
We like that.
All right.
We like that. Banksy was great last year. And then Kyle Backus is the name to watch. I think he'll make the roster. But the bullpen is pretty dang set. 215-592-9494. Those are the spring training storylines as it starts tomorrow. It's exciting stuff. All right. On the other side, no Elliott. So not only is it a spikeless program today, And that is our side topic. What's refreshing?
No Elliott either.
Off of Spike not being here. Equally as refreshing. No Friday Elliott spot. So
nobody to argue with today.
I know.
You and I agree. We agree too much.
It's just a feel good Friday, Ike. It's a feel good Friday on the afternoon show. So no Elliott next, but we will talk about AJ Brown.
There we go.
An interesting report from
Taz is ready to talk a little AJ.
The leader in the clubhouse for Insider of the Year on what the Eagles could get in return for AJ Brown. Don't miss that. We'll get to that on all your phone calls. Coming up next on Ike, Spike, and Fritz on Sports Radio 94 WIP. You already know about my friends from Scott Auto Group. Well, spring forward to Scott Kia of Springfield and the all-new Scott Kia of Limerick. Lease the all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS for just $219 a month for 24 months, or the 2026 Kia Sorento LX for $331 a month for 24 months. Scott Kia in Springfield and Limerick. Go to scottautogroup.com. Tell them Fritz sent you. It's always smooth sailing at Scott. $4,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles a year. No security deposit required. Applicable taxes and fees apply. Expires 3/2/26.
The Phillies' first spring training game is tomorrow against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07. Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hi, this is Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. People ask us, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring, or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, we've done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results to our clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop into any of our local branches right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price, it's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
Carrier has the home comfort you need and financing options to fit any budget. Right now, you can enjoy 60 months financing on a new home comfort system. Turn to your local Carrier home comfort expert for efficient heating and cooling performance, healthier indoor air, and convenient monthly payments for qualified buyers. Visit nopaycarrier.com. That's nopaycarrier.com.
Winter is here, and BetMGM wants to help you become king of the chill with a cool new player offer. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code EAGLES/offer. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy, whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice. When you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code EAGLES/offer. Ready to get started? Make this winter one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, But choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
NBA Commissioner Adam Silver told the league's 30 general managers they have a plan for anti-tanking rules next season. Tanking has become the biggest issue and talking point when it comes to the NBA conversation this year. For me, the answer is simple. Give all of the teams the same odds for the number 1 pick. Make it totally random who could win the lottery each year. I'm Chris Fleck.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly.
You all right over there?
Nothing goes better while watching our home teams than crab fries. Find a location near you at chickensandpete's.com. I mean, Spike must never like yank this thing around over here. Talking about the mic. Because I mean, maybe I.
It is a feel-good Friday.
It is a feel-good Friday. Thank you for reminding everyone, Buzz. But yeah, this mic's falling off twice in the first hour.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah. Spike Yankees mic.
Yeah. Well, now you know it's relaxing for everyone here, or refreshing for everyone here, because if that happened while someone else is here,
you would have snapped.
Oh, the glares. We would have got this. We got the smacking of the table. I love the smack.
Smacking of the table.
The smack gets me. You know, everyone here, like, I know. We're just talking sports. Just two guys talking sports. That's what today is. Open the show talking about the Phils. Are you excited for the 2026 season? You still mad at them? You know, they ran it back again. Or you're starting to feel the juices. You're starting to get the juices flowing a little bit as tomorrow, 1 o'clock, Dunedin, Florida. Phil's back in action. Old Bryce Wilson on the mound for the old ball club. No Elliott today at 3 o'clock, which is crazy. And, of course, Elliott's phone calls, as always, are brought to you by Robin Ford online at robinford.com. There's no stopping the Robin. But we are going to talk some Eagles here because Jeff McClain on Uncovering the Birds gave his thoughts on A.J. Brown. And throughout threw out was interesting about what the potential trade compensation could be for AJ. Here is what Jeff McClain had to say.
I don't think it's a foregone conclusion, personally, and just not just in talking to people from around the league or whatever, or knowing what it's going to take for Howie Roseman to be satisfied with the trade and what AJ's value is, which is a very real thing, right? I mean, are they going to get more than a fourth rounder for AJ Brown, which sounds weird, or a fourth that could turn into a 3, or maybe if AJ accomplishes a bunch of stuff to a 2, conditional 4th or a conditional 3rd, is that enough for him to do it? And then, just getting back to this story that Jason Fitzgerald of Over the Cap had written, when you trade a guy, you can't designate a post you want. So you can do that with 2 releases, but you can't do that with a trade. And the Eagles are going to want to do that in terms of the cap, because there's going to be a huge cap charge. There's going to be like $45 million that they're probably going to want to spread out over multiple years. Otherwise, it's going to really, if they do make the trade before June 1st, it would really kind of handcuff them in terms of what they could do in free agency and extending some of these guys that they want to extend, which could also open up cap space as well.
So he throws out there a 4th, maybe with incentives could get it to a 3. Is this why we're starting to hear more percolating behind the scenes that maybe he will be coming back, because the value just isn't what the Eagles thought they were going to be getting in these trades?
Could be. I've always bookmarked the Indianapolis Combine. That's right before free agency starts. That's right before legal tampering starts. I like to call it the legal tampering before the legal tampering starts.
Well, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So league year starts, the Wednesday? But everything's already done?
Yeah. Well, here's the other thing. They get down there to Indianapolis, and you got all the GMs. You got agents that are down there. They're either representing guys that are coming out of college, going into the draft, who also have clients that are on other teams already, guys that are about to be free agents. So it's a way to sort of, in a roundabout way, have sort of these parameter conversations to see what type of interest is out there. We've seen sort of deals get sort of started like this in the past. Yeah. I remember Howie talking about the Wentz deal, and how he initially talked to, who was it in Miami that he had talked to? Was Tannenbaum? It was Tannenbaum, because remember they had to move up to get to the number 2 spot.
13 to 8-2.
And they somehow were able to get rid of
Byron Maxwell
and Kiko Alonso. That was probably Howie's best stroke of genius as far as a GM goes. He was able to do that and then find his way up into the number 2 spot for golf or either Wentz, depending on what the Rams. Well, no, the Rams jumped in front of somebody. Somebody traded the Rams to pick.
Tennessee.
It was Tennessee, yeah. So, I'm going to wait till I hear sort of the scuttlebutt coming after Indianapolis. Right now, I think there is maybe a low market, but I think that's just because teams think they have the Eagles over a barrel, thinking that they know the Eagles absolutely want to get rid of AJ, so why offer up the most you can to start off negotiations? And the Eagles certainly don't want to present it as if AJ isn't coming back. They want everybody to know AJ is coming back. They want him back, so that if you actually want him and you're interested in him, you're going to have to basically blow our doors away with a deal in order for me to even engage in this conversation. And that's the perfect way for Howie to play this. He's the best at this, so I won't second guess his strategy. He has to drum up enough of a market between bidders, because a 4th or 5th round, I'm not even answering my phone for AJ Brown. You have to start at a 2nd round pick.
I think they would take a 2nd for him.
You have to start there for me.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a conditional 2nd round pick, or I'm going to want a 2nd and a 5th round pick. I know AJ's 28 years old. He's still a wide receiver that has at least 4 good years left in him. And if you want him and you're going to give him a new deal, then you're going to have to pay the price to get him.
If it's really a 4th, and I agree with you mostly. If it's really a 4th, I just bring him back.
Yeah,
and just
I would too.
You cross your fingers.
Yeah,
I'm not of the mindset that you have to get rid of AJ. it's been annoying the last couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
They did win a Super Bowl one of the years that he was complaining.
Yeah.
So, like, it has worked.
But it's different this year, Fritzy.
It feels like it has run its course. I agree. I can't give him away.
Oh, no, I agree. I agree with that, and that would make it, to me, uncomfortable, not just really for the Eagles, but by proxy, it's AJ. Because if AJ isn't necessarily enthused about being here moving forward, then how does that affect everything else moving forward? Right? You have a year where you're trying to implement and incorporate a new offense with new philosophies and all these sorts of things with new coaches on the offensive side of the football. You want that transition to be seamless for the coaches. The last thing they need is the pressure of coming in, forcing the ball somewhere to keep somebody happy. That's not how you develop the offense, and I don't think that's how Jalen sort of starts to develop the good habits that you want him to have playing the quarterback position. If you want him to go through his progressions, you want him to get the ball out where it's supposed to go, then he has to have the freedom and the confidence to be able to do that without getting side-eyed and glances and implications in the media and all that type of stuff, because it just puts more pressure on your quarterback. And if he's not producing and performing, how is that good for anyone else? And guess who's not going to be happy? AJ. So now you're back dealing with that with a guy who may or may not be all the way in with being here. You got to keep him happy. What happens when things aren't going well? What happens when things aren't going well? When things aren't going well, you need guys to support one another and be encouraging for one another. The last thing you need is somebody separating themselves from the pack and pointing fingers. I don't know how that's conducive to winning. And be the focal point of the offense the way I want, but as long as we're winning, I'm happy. That has never been AJ. I'm just being honest. Like we all love him as a talent, as a player, but he wants the football.
Yes.
He wants the football. And other than AJ winning the Super Bowl, when you look at the top wide receivers in the league, and the one caveat to AJ winning the Super Bowl and being one of these top 5 receivers is they were a running offense. It was the 29th ranked passing offense. So even though he had the talent of a top 5 wide receiver, you can't look back at 2024 and say, you don't win the Super Bowl without A.J. Brown and his production. I say that to say, those top receivers in the league, are they playing in the Super Bowl anywhere? I know Jackson Smith and Jigba just did. He's also on a rookie deal. He's not entitled. All those other guys that got paid and all the Jamar Chases and the Justin Jeffersons and all those guys, are they playing? Did they win the Super Bowl somewhere?
They didn't make the playoffs.
So the idea that I have to have this level of talent to win a Super Bowl has already been proven that you don't have to do that. I'm just saying, like we can't become so dependent on his talent that we compromise things that we think are team-oriented goals and principles that lead to championships. Has nothing to do with him and his talent, has everything to do with the role he's willing to accept on the team, meaning being a part of the offense versus the focal point of the offense. You got to weigh that if you're the organization. You got to look at that. Jalen Hurts' development is more important than anything else to me in this offense. It's not Saquon. It's not those other guys. It's the quarterback.
Because that's the next 5 years. I mean, Saquon.
Exactly.
Saquon's 2 years of peak. Hopefully 2 years of
Yes.
peak left.
Yeah.
You got to figure out if you have a difference maker.
Yes.
He's already done. He's done enough so far, but it's a different. You're entering into a different era. It feels.
You're talking about the quarterback position.
No, it's
Oh,
him.
I'm sorry.
Like with Jalen, like feels you as an offense are entering into a different era where it feels like more is going to be on his shoulders.
Sure.
And
because you're going to have less talent around him. Yes.
Correct. And you got to figure out if he can do it in
Yes.
Mannion and slash Sirianni's offense.
Yes.
Slash Sirianni. It is funny. The way that they are handling it, I think I'm so jealous of it from a Phillies perspective, where they just have botched the Bohm,
Right,
botched the Castellanos thing. They're out there saying like we'll release him.
Yeah.
Like the Eagles are like, we're not even trade this guy.
Yeah.
This is a superstar.
Howie's waiting to get to Indianapolis. He got his spreadsheet ready.
He's
there to present it to whoever who's interested in AJ. This is what it's going to cost you.
Yeah,
and then you play you play Buffalo against New England.
Perfect.
Right? That raises up the price. You got teams like a Denver that may need one, Houston.
Baltimore.
You
Cleveland.
got these teams that could jump in there. That's why I would trade Cleveland or the Raiders. But you got these contenders that could use AJ to get them over the top.
Yeah. And you start selling, hey, do you want a Super Bowl?
Yeah. Not giving AJ away for a fourth rounder.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dombrowski's like, we'll cut him. AJ Brown?
If you don't want him, we'll cut him.
Don't worry about it. Don't even give us anything. Don't give us squat. We'll just cut him and he could be yours for absolutely nothing. So 215-592-9494 if you want to get in on AJ Brown. We do an update from Spike's trip in New Orleans. OG Jason joins the program.
Gentlemen, it's a nice, sunny, and hot 83-degree day down in New Orleans.
83?
Wow. Holy cow.
It's beautiful.
How was the
I'm
flight down?
trading in
Everything goes smooth on the flight down?
Well, there was a couple people in front of Spike on the airplane. I paid him a couple $100 to put their seat reclined. So I don't know how that turned out in the long run, but I'm out a couple $100.
Was it worth it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And there may have been some clapping on the plane. It came in the area of Spike's seat, but I couldn't attest to whether it was Spike or somebody else.
How many EAGLES chants?
Actually, the plane was silent. I've never seen
God.
such a quiet plane. Yeah, but
The
I will
Sixers
say
trip,
that
it's not all
not
about
a
your
single-
little football team.
Not a single person stood up early. I'll tell you that when the plane landed.
Well, they knew that's a Spike plane, and they knew that he would be on their ass if they tried to get ahead of him. So he was not first class. He sat back with the people.
He was the man of the people. Listen,
Wow.
whatever. Like,
When I think of Spike, I
silver
think of man of the
spoon.
people.
Whatever.
No,
silver spoon you think
listen,
he
those are
has.
his folks, the rights to Ricky people.
They are.
That's his people.
They are. So
He's got them under control.
he does. So what is the group doing now, Jason?
So I'm wandering the streets of New Orleans. I don't know where anybody's at. I don't even know where I'm at.
Nice.
I feel like I'm on a herb adventure. But there's a little.
It's kind of early to be on Bourbon Street.
We
early.
just walked. Yeah, a little early to go in the gentleman's club for the 3-for-1 specials, but here we are. I just walked past Hard Rock. I heard they got good food.
I remember that Hard Rock.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. I took a photo
But,
that
I
said
just
there's
wanna-
a Philadelphia tradition. The Hard Rock.
I do have a sports comment
Okay.
real quick. I'll let you guys go. I know you got something important to talk about. I'm ready for baseball season, man. I'm done being mad. I don't have serious expectations. What I want to see is I want to see the team improve. I want to see the kids get comfortable at the major league level. I want them to perform, even if we lose. I just want a good effort. I want good fundamentals, and we'll see what happens. It's a long season. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thank you. What's refreshing, Jason?
Ooh, man, something refreshing. I just bought myself a nice cold cup of handmade lemonade.
I'm a big lemonade guy, man.
Appreciate the phone call. You're a vodka lemonade guy.
Well, for sure. Surfsides.
When needed. When needed.
Surfsides. But if I'm having a beverage that isn't alcohol fueled, I don't mind the lemonade. Lemonade is it's probably about the last 4 or 5 years, man. You know, you go through a phase of soda, whether it's Sprite or ginger ale or what have you.
Sure.
Lemonade, man.
Yeah.
Lemonade is good.
People still do lemonade stands?
Well, in my neighborhood, they do.
Now, I heard they've jacked the price up. It used to be 25 cents. I think it's $1 now.
I normally just give $5.
That's all class.
Yeah.
That's all
I mean, God bless those kids' heart. But it's all type of stuff flying around that lemonade.
For sure. And it's out there for a while.
Yeah, they out there. They may have drank some and put it back. Like, I don't know.
I don't think I'd drink it. I'd rather just donate.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I just donate. I'm like, just keep the lemonade.
USA up 1-0, baby.
There you go. USA! USA!
If you hear those claps in the background, it's not for the content they're hearing on the radio.
I didn't bet against them today.
Yeah, well, it's good. It's good news. Although if this gets tied or they're down, I'm gonna need you to put some money on and try to rally the troops here. Rally the troops here. One guy who I know loves America is Chris in Middletown. What's happening, Chris?
Happy Freedom Friday, fellas.
That's right. Is that because the USA is playing or Spike's not here?
Oh, absolutely. Well, both. A little bit of both. Hey, but I'm curious, though. I only hear two voices. Where's the third wheel of your show? Where's Broads at?
Broads probably shirtless watching the...
He's definitely somewhere watching a hockey
Watching
game.
USA.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't hear Spike, so I just assumed that Broads finally, made his way in and got, took over that spot that he's been in before.
Well, the thing about Bros when he does all that is like, if something were to happen to Spike, there's also someone else that would obviously take the seat before him, which he conveniently seems to leave out in conversations when he's trying to take over this chair. So, one of us did this show for 4 months and had to put on a brave face.
See, Ike, that's the inside baseball right there. The truth of the matter, the guy gunning for Spike's seat isn't
It's Fritz.
You're right today, all right? So,
no. I'm very content. Very content.
Guys, as far as our beloved Phils, the best team in the city, here's how I feel about this. Dude, Painter, I heard cowardly Corey getting a little nervous about Painter. Now, look, man, I got my chest fully puffed out here. Painter's going to have a big year. He's going to show why he was such an untouchable trade chip. And Jack, I think we might feel a little 2024 Paul Skeens here type of year out of him is what I'm kind of expecting. I think he's going to be in the running for that offensive rookie of the year. I think it's going to be that good.
Well, his Rookie of the Year odds are crazy valuable. I mean, last time I checked, it was plus 2,500. Justin Crawford was plus 1,500. That is crazy. Andrew Painter has a much better chance of winning Rookie of the Year than Justin Crawford.
Absolutely. And Ike, sorry to rain on your parade. I know you'll ride right down to the ground with that shit. But, dude, Bohm, the only thing I want to see Bohm doing around, the beginning of June is catching splinters. Because at that point, I'm ready to see the young stud up there.
They're not bringing up Aiden Miller if Bohm is playing.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Chris?
Come on. Jack, don't stop. We haven't even gotten to
Sorry to rain on your parade.
Exactly. I'm not worried, yes. He'll be over there at third base as long as he's healthy. He'll be over there.
They're going to extend him. They're going to give him a contract extension, too. He's never leaving.
Yeah, no, don't shut up. 6'7" can't hit a home run. I don't want to hear that nonsense anymore. And as far as Crawford, guys, I got to be honest with you, though. When I listen to everybody talk about Crawford, I'm not worried about the defense, but when I hear them talk about his offense, I just get flashbacks of Rojas and Juan Pierre, and he better be more productive than that. I'm just tired of just put the ball on the ground, just put it into play and let him bunt if he has to. And I'm like, oh, come on. I've lived this for how many years? I don't want to go through it again.
Well, he does love bunting, which is going to be a nice thing.
That would be something
for
different.
all you people out there that love your little small ball. Yeah, he loves
get
bunting.
the runners over, move the runners.
Oh, he's in bunt for base hits. This is what you all want.
I can't stand that. I'm not ready for that. But guys, I gotta defend myself here on your show because there's been a lot of chatter out there.
Yeah, you're not that small, pal. You're not short.
Let me tell you that the biggest joke that you guys give these airways to, that cowboy stewardess that looks like a trash bag full of mango pulp with a gray nasty mop on top of it.
I think he's a good-looking fella.
Yeah, well, then you need glasses, okay, or you got low standards. Dude, that dude talks such a tough, big game, but every time he sees me, he's going to do what? He's going to wet his pants and turn around and run for the hills, dives right out of that foxhole before he even turned the corner. So And speaking of other shameful human bodies, Jack, I can't wait to watch you take out that fraud loudmouth with another mango pulp trash bag body to camera. I cannot wait. And you know what? I will be there. I will be very loud, and I will be in your corner harassing that clown. Because, Jack, the athlete card, it's safe in the pocket. You don't need to turn it in because you're getting to mop the floor with something. Yeah. And I do have an answer for you guys. Thank you. It's when you're hot, nothing better than jumping in a nice, cool pool. Have a good day, Ben.
There it is.
Swimming pool, refreshing.
Yeah, not
really a big pool guy.
Not a big pool guy. If it's someone I know, like a backyard pool, that's different. It's the community pools.
Oh, no.
Or like
no way.
A local swim club with a bunch of people.
No way.
Absolutely no interest.
No way.
No interest. We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. It's Friday, and today get $1 Miller Lite drafts today and every Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. On the other side, I have to handle Tornado Shapiro. So Tornado Shapiro's weekend forecast. We'll see how this goes. How many old references does he have that I don't understand? We'll get to that. Also, we'll discuss Caller of the Year starting on Monday because I have what I believe should be the 4-1 seeds for Caller of the Year. That's coming up next here on the afternoon show. Ike, Spike, and Fritz on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC DDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Listen up, basketball. It's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Now through March 2nd, during the BMW President's Day sales event, take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers on the versatile BMW X3. For more details, visit bmwcenters.com.
Buy 4 windows and get 4 free plus an extra 10% off in February with Window Nation.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture. We cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
It's time to get focused on improving the lives of our beloved pets by feeding them the most nutritious pet food on the planet. With 2 decades of experience, the Dogs and Cats Rules stores can guide you in the right direction to meet your pet's needs. Fads come and go, but there's no substitute for premium meat inclusive food for your pets. If you changed your pet's food lately and they're starting to look like a shaggy dog, smelly ears and biting their feet all the time, you need to come into one of our 7 very convenient locations or visit dogsandcatsrule.pet.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code EAGLES at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino like blackjack and roulette with a live dealer, or check out our exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit. Bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
That's another amazing run by Team USA.
Mom, think I'll be on Team USA one day?
Well, I'll take this one.
What? Are you speaking to us?
Yes, and to answer your question, anything's possible, especially with Xfinity.
So, I can be the best snowboarder ever?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but Xfinity can guarantee that your internet price won't change for 5 years.
Okay. What if I practice every day?
Then maybe you'll be snowboarding for Team USA at the next Olympic Winter Games. And Mom, you'll still be paying the same price for Wi-Fi.
Ooh, really stuck the landing there.
It's the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 value per month. Xfinity. Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary.
Every pitch, every storyline, every reason to believe again.
That ball is gone!
Your exclusive home for Phillies Spring Training is Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Did he say put the music on? I might as well get stoned?
Yeah.
That's what I thought he said.
Live from Chickies and Feet in South Philly. Nothing goes better with watching our home teams and crab fries. Find a location near you at chickiesandfeets.com. That is Chris Stapleton. Our last day of giving away Chris Stapleton tickets. All we're asking today is what's refreshing, as it is a Spike-less show. It was a Elliott Shore Parks-less show. So it's been a refreshing feel-good Friday here on the program. Now, one person that is refreshing every single time he comes on these airwaves, that is the world's most accurate weather forecaster, Mr. Tornado Shapiro.
Spike out, Britain. It is refreshing. It's all Phillies today, friends. Jackie Baseball, holla at you, boy. Music, please.
It's the game day forecast from the world's most accurate and famous meteorologist, Tornado Shapiro.
I'll tell you how nice is it out there. Hooray, the snow and the ice and the muck. It's all gone. Is A.J. Brown still here? Hello.
Still
Good
here.
news. Landon Dickerson and Lane Johnson are coming back, but we got some bad news. Mr. Clean has announced his retirement.
I saw that. Very sad news. But they'll still sell Mr. Clean stuff, the Magic Eraser guy.
Yep. I understand that Mrs. Clean is in the 34 house. That's kind of decent that a little bit. We're sending our best to those two. Where I'll tell you, Mrs. Clean, in her day, talk about a looker. And yes, Tornado's been baseball. I missed it. I had a little rendezvous on Belmont Plateau one night with Mrs. Clean, Flo from Progressive Insurance, and the Chiquita Banana Lady. They brought the storm, and I brought a few cloudbursts of my own. Come on! But nice to see you, Charles there, Spritzer. I guess it's Bryce Harper Adoration Day. Are you wearing your pandering boots? Your fanatic underpants? Poor Bryce, being abused by his boss like that. He shouldn't have to put up with that in his position as assistant GM.
That's not fair.
I had a station manager who once told me I wasn't elite. Me and his wife had a nice laugh about it the next day out at the Hillside Motel on Route 1. Come on!
Oh, wow.
The Hillside Motel.
The Grapefruit League game first kickoff tomorrow afternoon in Dunedin. Sunny high of 75 degrees. I know you guys are looking forward to your trip down to Clearwater. I worked in Tampa for 4 years at WTNA Radio 34D, the Rack. Tornado night at Hooters every Tuesday for the Bryce Harper wet T-shirt contest. Yeah, I worked with a weather gal down there who thought she was all that. She showed up at the Jack Russell Stadium, pandering the Philly fans, wearing the Fanatic bathing suit. She even had the little green hairs poking out. Come on. Tomorrow night, the Sixers are in New Orleans. Flyers aren't back until next Wednesday night in Washington. Fans are encouraging the team to take another week off.
They are.
I can't imagine what Mitchkoff looks like after a 3-week vacation. He might show up looking like Kate Smith. But, I don't hold that against anybody. Even Snoop Dogg likes a fatty. Hello.
Nailed it.
Closing ceremonies for Snoop Dogg at the Olympics on Sunday. I'm going to miss those speed skaters and the spandex. You ever tell you I covered the Innsbruck games in 76, Innsbruck, Austria? I accidentally competed in a couples ice dancing at an after-hours club in Hamburg. It was me and a Chechen weather gal by the name of Natasha Needsome. Let me tell you, she got some.
Of course.
Yeah, we ended up in a dance competition at a VFW outside Vienna. They all gave us perfect scores except for the Russian judge from the Leo Mall. And how about that forecast?
Come on. We need the forecast.
Well, everybody's talking about the storm tonight. Continued clouds, mild, maybe a little drizzle, low 40. Tomorrow, beautiful. We could get up to 50 degrees. Sunday, watch out. Another storm. Maybe. I give it a 50-50 shot. And you can guarantee that it could be devastating or it could be a walk in the park. I'm naming this storm Fritz because we're likely only to get about 3 to 5 inches, and that's with no blue chew.
Come on,
Women and children are loving Tornado Shapiro. Music, please.
There he goes. Tornado Shapiro. 3 to 5 inches. That's not fair.
WTNA.
Yeah.
The Rack.
I'm surprised he's able to pull out the Hillside Motel. Because I used to drive by that a lot on my commute into work. It's such a niche reference. It's
I don't even know.
It's out by me. Like it's like Glen Mills area.
So maybe he threw it in there for you.
Yeah, because he threw in some ugly old Villanova AD from the 70s the last time I did this thing back in May. So he threw me a bone with the Hillside Motel. There he is, Tornado Shapiro. Hopefully not. I'm a snowsman, but I don't need any more. I'm ready for spring. Hopefully, I'll take.
We're getting 5 to 6 inches, buddy.
of rain or snow?
Snow.
Well, Taz said 8 earlier, but, tornadoes said 3 to 5.
It changes.
It changes.
Depending on where you are.
I don't think we need it. All right. We'll get to some caller of the year content coming up in just a second. But first, I got to talk to you about National Appliance Warehouse. More appliances are sold in February than any other month. And take advantage of some great savings at National Appliance Warehouse this weekend. Get down there. We know your kitchen's looking sad. Everyone's talking about it. It's time to upgrade those appliances, and there's nowhere better to upgrade those appliances than at National Appliance Warehouse. Over 100 brands in their 15,000 square foot showroom. Sub-Zero, Wolf, Cove, whatever you need appliance-wise, they will pair up perfectly for you. So you're going to get the right appliance. You're going to get it at a great price. That's guaranteed by Price Assure, which is a piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse. Instantly updates price tags all throughout the store and finds a lower price elsewhere. Plus, tax-free Delaware helps. And, of course, they always have great savings events going on. So your dollar is always stretching further at National Appliance Warehouse. So great price, great products, but on top of that, an industry-leading service team there to take care of you. They abide by the what-if policy. What if this was my mom? What if this was my dad? What if it's my brother, friend, whatever? They treat you the same way that they would treat them. I experienced this for myself. Yaron, Marshall, they took care of me a couple weeks ago at National Appliance Warehouse when I needed a new oven. They'll take care of you. Their whole team will take care of you at National Appliance Warehouse. So visit their showrooms in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware. Visit nationalappliancewarehouse.com. And when you go, make sure you tell them Fritz sent you. So, Caller of the Year, Monday is our selection show, Ike. Buzz is on the committee. Somehow we allowed Buzz on the committee, but he's
a part-timer.
He
on the show.
He talks to these
people.
He's
the commissioner, Fantasy Football League.
We are raising Buzz's profile. So I'm looking forward to. We're gonna have to huddle up over the weekend to try to make sure that we are in a good spot heading into Monday with the 1 seeds in the bracket of 32. But here's who I think are the 1 seeds, or should be the 1 seeds.
Oh, so they're not.
This is not official.
Okay.
It's just who I think should be it.
Okay.
Because again, I don't trust a lot of people taking part in Caller of the Year.
Right.
I'm furious actually about it. Corey should be a 1 seed.
Corey? Okay.
Corey should be a 1 seed.
Okay.
Calls every day. Usually brings a good phone call. He's like an 80s, 90s leadoff hitter where he's going to hit 300. He has increased, I think, as Caller of the Year is ramping up, his entertainment value in a way.
Mm-hmm.
So Corey, Stone 1 seed.
Okay.
I think Yoshi's a 1 seed.
Okay.
Yoshi, horny Yoshi, one of the faces of the show.
Yeah.
And doesn't always bring the most dynamite sports conversation.
Right.
But brings laughs.
But always brings content.
And a great sports radio call.
Yeah. I like it.
The third 1 seed, and I'm nervous about this guy.
Who you got?
But he should be a 1 seed, although I don't think he's going to win. And that is Chuck in Mount Airy. We have heard he's going to be on vacation.
He might not even take part in this thing.
He might be taking himself out of the running. He might be taking himself out of the running.
Oh, that would be. Hold on. We need to find out if he's.
I've been trying to get in
because we may need to replace him.
But I think he's got, at least because it's Caller of the Year. It's not Caller of right now.
Oh, okay, so you're saying he doesn't necessarily have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he can only help his resume,
Okay.
I guess, with the next 2 weeks of phone calls.
Okay.
He'll go so far on his resume.
Right.
But if he's not bringing anything at the time that we're evaluating.
In the midst of this thing, yeah, okay.
But
All
I
right.
still think he should be a 1 seed given his resume and importance to the program. But I'm very worried. Of all the 1 seeds earliest to go down, I think that he has the best chance to get knocked off early.
Really?
If he's not committed, he's not going to win.
Ooh.
I know.
All right.
I know.
He's a 1 seed, though. I'm with you.
I think he should be a 1 seed.
All right.
So Corey, Yoshi, and Chuck.
Okay.
Who is the last
Who do you got?
1 seed? And I think the last 1 seed should be Herb. I think he's a 1 seed. On phone calls alone, they may take 9 minutes, but they'll get there. Herb in the Northeast. That is my fourth 1 seed.
More of a 2 seed.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew that Spike would make him a 6 seed and try to make him earn it. I disagree.
I would have him as a 2 seed.
The 1 seed was much tougher than I thought.
Yeah.
Because I want to put Rios on there.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh, those 2 seeds might be strong.
Hey, we got some strong.
What you do with OG?
I don't think he's worth a 1 seed anymore.
Oh,
I thought about him.
Hold on. Let me just speak for OG real quick. He was right about Jalen.
To an extent.
Well, yeah, until he went overboard with it as the best quarterback in football.
Still, by the way, see his new quarterback ranking?
Yes, I did.
Still has some number one.
Yes, I saw. I ignore it now. Yes, but he also played the long game with AJ.
Yeah.
He only has a couple of takes.
Yeah, but he's very committed to those takes.
And they're big takes.
They are big takes.
You know, when he initially started with Jalen, none of us thought Jalen would come close to winning the Super Bowl.
We thought he was crazy.
And this was in 2021 when OG was doing this.
Yeah. So what have you done for me lately, league?
Okay.
I know he might end up being right about AJ.
Right.
But he has to get traded first. And I just think I don't like that I know what I'm getting at OG sometimes.
I know what you're saying. His calls are predictable.
So
yes.
Currently a 2 seed. Rio's 2 seed, I believe.
Okay.
Justin.
Rios was always going to be a strong 2 seed.
Strong 2 seed.
Yeah.
But it's just football season.
Yep.
Just football season. So those are, I think, would be the 1 seeds. Buzz, were those similar to where your head would be at? Even though you're not a part of it?
Well, I'm not part of the selection committee, but I'm part of the voting committee for the matchups. I'm moving Justin up to the 1 line over Herb.
Wow. Over Herb?
Yes, over Herb.
Dude, this is why. All right. This is why. I'm already nervous about how this is all going to go. You guys have bad ears. You guys have bad ears.
You haven't realized yet, Buzz. Fritz already has this mapped out in his head how it's supposed to go.
Well, he's telling me last night Fritz is 6. He doesn't even give me the bracket yet. He's like, you're going to get it wrong. I'm like, you want to give me a chance or no?
No chance. No chances. Yeah. Coming up at 4 o'clock, Todd Zalecki joins the program. Speaking of Herb in the... all right, we'll see how this goes. Herb in the Northeast, what's happening, pal?
You're a smart man, Mr. Fritz.
Now, do you know the Caller of the Year is going on?
Take us off speaker.
Jesus Christ, Herb.
This is your 1 seed.
Buzz, I never said he's technologically advanced. What is that? Did you eat the phone?
What the hell is going on with the phone?
Is the phone in your stomach?
Oh, I'm just sitting here, watching the hockey game.
USA.
USA.
Oh, well, can you lock in on the phone call?
I got the game on. I don't have the volume up, okay?
That's not what we were...
So, right. I agree.
Yes, sir.
I'm the greatest. Come on now. Stop with that 2 seed stuff,
Oh, you want to be a 1 seed. My bad.
I
I didn't think a 2 seed was being disrespectful. That's pretty strong.
Look, your voice Spike,
yes,
did a few things around the holidays for the last few months, and that's why I wasn't calling. I had people calling me, emailing me, where you at?
And what's your email again? What's your email again, Herb?
HerbBaseball23@yahoo.com.
Perfect.
Okay.
So anyway, what I want to talk about today, the most important thing is college basketball. I'm proposing,
Jesus.
Okay, the D1. This is only D1 colleges. That the NCAA Association, if they go and vote this after this season to let the players, they're paying the players now. The portal, the transfer portal is working, and now, we need to make it on defense or offense. You're allowed 6 fouls in D1. D2, D3, and anything lower than that, we're staying at the 5 fouls, But I believe that these players, and there's approximately between the first round and second round, there's around
2-0, baby.
70 players that deserve, in the draft, deserve to play the game with 6
Like I said, this is a
fouls.
1 seed, by the way.
You understand?
Yep.
You hear this phone call?
I do.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
thank you. What do you got this weekend, Herb? What do you got this weekend? What's going on?
I got to go to work tomorrow. That's what I've been on for 4 days, doing nothing.
Doing nothing?
So we got the Villanova game tomorrow, 5:30.
Who the Cats got?
This is my team, Villanova, okay? They're coming back. I know you said something about the coach or something that he was
Oh, he's a
on.
rat. Yeah, he's a rat.
Can you name the
worry
coach?
about that.
Kevin Willard.
Not you, Jack.
The players are playing.
They're playing?
You know they have another 7-footer, Jack. They have another 7-footer that's he's not there right now. He'll be playing next year.
Yeah,
okay? So, anyway, what do we want to talk? I just saw an update that the Orioles, what's his name, hit a couple home runs or something.
Nice. Nice.
Alonso.
Yes. Pete Alonso.
We don't have to worry about him this year until we go to the World Series.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Well, hold on. Why don't we have to worry about him until we go to the World Series?
Well, they
play everybody now, Herb.
I know, but
I know that.
Though
but
he's right.
still,
It's a rematch of
I don't
'83.
know.
He knows it.
The Orioles are trying to load up. Okay, they're trying to load up to make a run for the World Series, whatever.
Amazing.
But I believe the Phillies are going to make it this year because of the bullpen. They got more arms, better arms. Okay. And they're going to have Alvarado for the 75 games that he got suspended for last year. That should help us. Okay.
Herb, who do you think should be caller of the year?
Who do I think? Well, you see, it depends on what some of your guys. First of all, Corey, he's out there in Ohio, right?
Yeah.
Columbus.
Yeah.
Okay, so like I don't see he's like a lot of this rap stuff the way he talks.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, he's all this rap stuff like Stephen A. Smith. He comes on the radio, this, that. I want to hear, and then I want to know about the Eagles.
Just like Alan Porter.
I've been giving you guys,
Jalen
Hurts is fine. He needs to run more. Understand? And he needs to get the ball to the tight end and the wide receiver. What I've been talking about, this offense needs some change.
Herb, which callers do you dislike the most?
I like everybody. Actually, I like
rip callers all the time.
I'm just here to call and give you guys
good sports
information,
conversation.
what I feel. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not here to down anybody.
You would never.
When I talk about girls and I talk about this and you want to talk about Blue Chew, that's you. That's you guys. You know what I'm saying? I go along with the flow.
Yeah.
I'm in with the flow. All the guys I play ball with in the Pendel League, they hear me. They
do.
Call me up and say, I heard you. There's other people that call up. They heard me. I got like 3 people in Los Angeles. Does all these other guys, like Tennessee.
Justin. Justin.
Your boy from
Tennessee
Justin,
whiskey.
Yes.
Does Justin have people from L.A. calling about Justin? Okay? I'm worldwide. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we call you.
LA is
USA.
just in the United States. Yeah.
USA.
Yeah.
USA.
Hey, you see us up? We're up 2-0, Herb. 2-0.
2-0.
So,
Can you give us a USA chant on the way out, Herb?
We ain't getting nobody to do this stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You. What's his name? Spike. Okay. He messed up a friendship that I had with JM. So you know what I mean? I told you I'll stay on your thing, this and that.
Yeah.
Okay, but them boys, and I see them boys all the time.
Well,
wow.
I mean, listen.
You
Sometimes
know,
you got to
I
make
worked
tough.
in
Whoa.
the arena.
Sometimes you got to make tough choices in life.
And you got to go with bread butter.
Here's what I'll tell you. I guarantee you, your buddies in L.A. ain't listening to you anywhere else but on this station.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
You ain't worldwide. You're only worldwide because you're on this station.
Right, but yeah, I know what you're saying there.
Okay,
yeah, we know what you're saying.
Okay.
You heard that one loud and clear.
Okay.
You guys have a better station because you take more callers.
Everyone says that.
You make the callers feel good. Do you understand? Taking a call, they can
Most
say
of
what
us
they
do.
want. There's
All
a
right.
few that go off the wall. You know what I'm saying?
I just got to make sure we don't lose you.
Yeah.
We
lost you for a bit there, pal.
You
ain't lost me.
Never.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Herb.
Then you see what's his name down in summertime? He what's his name? Put that big arm around me when you took him out to the night before for steak dinner. Huh? You remember?
No.
The Cleveland Browns. What's his name
when you were harassing Deuce Staley?
Oh, Deuce.
No,
Yeah.
Deuce Staley wasn't no harassment. He put his arms around me. Give me a
Because
big
he was
hug.
trying to
And then
escort
he
you
did it
out of the
again.
room.
Trying to strangle
He
you.
knows
Yeah.
me,
He
dude.
does. No, he is not.
He knows me from when he got drafted, okay?
He did say that.
That's before Andy Reid.
Did he actually say that?
No.
Understand? I'm before Andy Reid.
I know.
I'm with Dick Vermeil, Harold Carmichael. You know that? Tom
Yeah, I
Sullivan,
forgot you're good
all
friends
the
with
guys-
Harold.
All the guys that played for the Eagles.
Harold
they
told me
all
he
know
knows
me.
you.
I've been in the locker room. I was
Yeah.
in the locker room in the old vet. I used to be there almost every other day before Ray Rose. When you understand when
Buddy
Coach
Ryan,
Kite
yeah.
was coaching. Coach Kite.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the man, dude. You gotta be. I'm 70 years old. I'm not like 30. You know, a lot of these
Really?
folks go up to 30, 35, some are 20, 22.
Bunch of young
They
punks.
don't know about they don't know about the old days. What
Yeah,
you
yeah.
went through. Why
They don't
do
know
you think
anything
that
before the
Jeffrey
turn of the
Lloyd
century.
said
They all do the rap
when
stuff.
he raised that trophy
Let's
in
not go back to
Minnesota, he said, "This is for all. This is for all the Philadelphia Eagle fans. You are now Super Bowl champions." That's what he said. You
I know.
understand what I'm saying?
All right. Herb.
Yeah.
Appreciate the phone call. There
Love
you
you,
go.
Herb.
Yep. I made that guy a 1 seed. All right.
He led off with the foul out rule in college basketball.
Dude.
That's your 1 seed.
Wasn't a great start to the phone call. Didn't appreciate the shot at Corey.
He did the rap thing.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that was implying. I let the other stuff go most of the time.
Not great.
I dumped it.
Not
Don't
a
worry.
good look. Not a good look for our 1
It was
seed.
all good.
On the other side, Todd Zielecki joins the show live from Clearwater. His takeaways from
Not a good look for your 1 seed.
No, why? Yeah. Didn't mean to lump everyone in. Maybe he's a 2 seed. Maybe a 6 seed.
Is he even in the tournament after that?
No, he's in the tournament. He still brought some good content.
Yeah, he's still good.
All right, Zielecki's takeaways from camp. He asked Bryce the question that stirred this whole thing up. What does he think about that? We'll get back to your phone calls. Of course, we're looking for what is refreshing for a chance to go see Chris Stapleton and Phillies excitement. Where are you at? All of that's coming up next. Also, to the spot where we can go see Joe Conklin.
Yes, sir. You can see Joe Conklin at Parks Casino in Bensalem on Thursday, March 19th, with headliner, check this out, Jesse May Peluso. Again, that's Jesse May Peluso, March 19th at Parks Casino in Bensalem. You know where to get your tickets from. JoeConklin.com. JoeConklin.com.
We'll be right back on Ike, Spike, and Friends.
Hey, I've been in big games my whole life, and trust me, when it's time to show up, the details, they do matter. That's why when it comes to food, I trust my friends at Dietz & Watson. Now, Dietz & Watson have been making premium meats, artisan cheeses, and no shortcuts since 1939. From game day spreads to everyday meals, Dietz & Watson brings the quality. Because when you're feeding your family or your whole crew, you don't settle. You go to Dietz & Watson for the win. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Breaking news! TurnersvilleJeep.com is now the #1 volume Jeep, Dodge, Ram dealer in South Jersey. Come see why more customers trust TurnersvilleJeep.com for the best inventory and the best prices in the tri-state area. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get the vehicle of your dreams and at payments anyone can afford. Reserve your vehicle today at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Ready for action, basketball fans? BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court this season. BetMGM is adding extra excitement to every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot with special promotions, new features, and more. Log in throughout the season to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens in your account to amplify your winnings. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log in to BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the basketball season to see what's new. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania and New Jersey only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days.
Let's go! You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The solution for tanking in the NBA isn't to change to the lottery system, despite what Commissioner Adam Silver thinks. It's punishing teams that try to blatantly take advantage of the system, like the Wizards last night, who sat 2 starters for the entire 4th quarter. They did beat the Pacers, but it's obvious what was going on. Silver needs to hand out hefty fines or take away draft picks, not change the entire system. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Spike is in New Orleans today. It's at the Spikeless program. Jack, Fritz, Ike, Reese hanging out at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. It's Friday, and today get $1 draft Miller Lights today and every Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. It's a cold in the 30s today. Maybe some snow coming over the weekend, but we do get Phil's baseball back. And joining us from Clearwater is the one and only Todd Zalecki. What's happening, Todd?
Hey, Fritz. What's going on? How are you?
Well, we get the boys back tomorrow, Todd. You know, it's cold up here. It's kind of cold down in Clearwater today, too, isn't it? So, you know, maybe it's not.
It was gorgeous. It was
Okay.
80. It was like 82 and sunny. It was absolutely stupendous. It's great weather today. Great weather.
Todd Zalecki, of course, from MLB.com, Phillies beat reporter, and the Phillies Show podcast. Before we get into this, I was thinking about when we had you on, how I used to remember when you go with Angelo, and he would just yell at you the entire time. Do you miss getting yelled at by Angelo?
Oh, I loved it. Yeah, I miss it. I definitely miss it. You know, it was funny. I would have people call me up and go, "That guy, I'm going to kick his ass." You know, when I see him, "Oh, Angelo." I'm like, "Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's Angelo being Angelo." You know, he's like, "Why haven't they cut Michael Saunders yet?" I'm like, "It's April 15th, Angelo. You got to relax."
Scott Kingery moving to every position. That's your fault. That's your fault.
Exactly
Todd. Right. So you were there for the now famous Bryce Harper press conference. You asked the question to Bryce that got the big answer. What was your reaction to that whole thing and him clearly still being mad about Dave Dombrowski's comments 5 months later?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't super surprised that he was still, he's still kind of upset about it. You just kind of sense that has irked him and kind of gnawed at him all offseason. I guess kind of for me what kind of gave it away was the fact that he wore that T-shirt, the Not Elite T-shirt that he posted like right around Christmas time, taking BP and posted on TikTok. So I was like, okay, this is definitely on his mind. And as you guys know, when Bryce says anything, does anything, wears anything, it's not by mistake. So he didn't wear that like, let me just throw this on. Oh, no, I can't believe, oh, shoot, I shouldn't have worn this and posted this on TikTok. I mean, he kind of knew what he was doing. He was sending a message, in my opinion. But, the fact that he's still upset about it, I think it's, listen, I've seen him the past few days. He seems to be himself, taking BP, laughing with his teammates, talking to coaches, having a good time. Who knows what's going to actually happen during the season. If things go south, who knows? But I do believe that he is motivated. I don't know if I don't think that was a premeditated thing from Dave Dombrowski, but I do think it worked because I do think that he is motivated to have a very big year.
So one of the things for me, Todd, is I wonder how his teammates are sort of handling this. It seems like the veterans, they could answer the question and sort of move on. They've been in this town enough. They know how we can sort of react to certain things. How do you think, from a spring training standpoint, this has an effect on the clubhouse with the guys? You think no big deal, or is it a deal for them?
Well, it's hard to say right now, Ike, because because they're just down here in Clearwater. So unless they're like on social media and all this stuff is coming into their feed, I feel like they're pretty kind of like isolated from all the outside talk. You know, so like, they went and had their golf outing the other day. By all accounts, everybody had a great time. You know, and again, like I said, I saw Bryce was taking BP, and by the way, like an epic BP today by Bryce. And I don't put much stock in Bryce. It was just fun watching him. He was absolutely mashing the baseball today. And again, joking around with his teammates, you know, having breakfast with Zach Wheeler, you know, hanging out with Kyle Schwarber and JT and Trey Turner and all those things. So, there doesn't seem to be any weirdness in the clubhouse based off what he said on Sunday. Now, again, if they go up north opening day, they get off to a bad start. You know, he's clearly upset. You know, maybe then it becomes an issue. But right now, I really don't see much in terms of how his teammates have been affected by it or bothered by it or anything like that.
Yeah. What's your? You've covered this team for a long time. I mean, what's your gut tell you on the relationship between him and Dombrowski? Like, do you think everything's all good there, or does something feel off?
Well, I think it just feels off in the sense that Bryce kind of said what he said. I think certainly if he would have said, "Listen, guys, you know that was in October. Dave and I have spoke. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Let's talk baseball. I'm fired up for spring training opening today or whatever." Then it wouldn't be, people wouldn't be wondering. He says, he talks to Dave a lot, or has talked to Dave a lot. Dave has tried to kind of shut this thing down by not wanting to talk about the Bryce thing. He kind of wants to put it to bed. So I will be curious to know, honestly, if sometimes some national writers will roll into town. Is Bryce going to continue to talk about this or not? So he's just going to say, "Listen, I said everything I need to say. I'm ready to play baseball, whatever." But yeah, I think there's some kind of questions maybe about is there going to be if there's any sort of like tension or coolness between them that there wasn't before, because certainly Bryce has been really emphatic about how much he likes having Dave Dombrowski as the president of the baseball operation.
Well, the good part is he's definitely not using his motivation. He's definitely not doing that. Don't even put it in the mind that he's using it as motivation. What else is kind of sticking out to you down in spring training? Anything else? I mean, obviously I got other questions, but what's your main takeaway so far of camp?
Well, I think the main takeaway so far from camp, and again, I don't put too much in like bullpen sessions or live VPs, although those are a lot of fun to watch, of course. First time watching guys get off the mound, but it has been kind of cool to see how this bullpen looks so far, and you can kind of imagine this bullpen being one of the better ones in recent years, for sure. If you finally have a coach, you have your Brad Lidge, you have your setup guy in Brad Keller and Alvarado, and from there, sliding behind them, you have Kirkering, Jonathan Bolin, who's looks really good, Tanner Banks, and then and they also have like several other options that can make up those final two spots in the bullpen. So I do like the depth of the bullpen. I do like how they look so far. Backus, the lefty that they got from Arizona, is very interesting. Rob has talked about having a third lefty in the bullpen. Again, we're talking about the seventh bullpen guy here, but side armor. Talk to hitters all the time. They say, what's challenging now is, everybody throws hard, yeah, but what's challenging now is the pitch mix and also the arm slot. So now you have a guy that's more over the top, and you bring it back as a lefty.
Did it drop?
Maybe it could be an interesting little development for the Phillies.
Yeah. I know he's a hamstring strain right now, so he hasn't really pitched. But I think you guys have talked to Kirkering. Does he seem like his mindset is okay after what happened last year?
It does, yeah, it does. But again, like you said, he hasn't really done anything yet. So, how's he gonna look once he gets back on the mound this spring? Is he going to look like his old self? But to me, most important is, I think it's really important for him to get off to a good start. It's really important for him to get off to a good start, because as much as I think Phillies fans want him to rebound and have a good season because it's important to the team's success, you also know Phillies fans that if he gets off to a bad start, they could maybe turn on him a little bit, and then he wonders if all that stuff is going to kind of creep up into the back of his head. So I think the Phillies, and certainly Kirkland, are hoping that he gets back on the mound once the hamstring is over, and he pitches well early in the season with success. And I think what's going to help him is, now that they have more clearly defined roles, you're going to have, he's not necessarily going to be an 8th inning guy or even a 7th inning guy. He could be more that, 5th, 6th, 7th inning guy, and maybe take some heat off him so he doesn't feel those pressure in those big moments.
Todd, the youth movement also has a lot of fans excited to see what they can contribute to the big league roster. We know Aiden Miller could be up early or he could be up later, so I won't necessarily get into him. But Justin Crawford is expected to be coming up with the big club. And then Andrew Painter is going to be in that rotation. I'm more interested in Painter. How do you think him getting off to a good start and his importance in this rotation, the impact that can have on how far this team goes? Because I think he can be a wild card. He can either be fantastic and it adds to what they have in this rotation, or if he's not ready to be a significant guy, it could sort of, diminish a little bit of the starting rotation. What do you think about Painter and sort of the impact he can have?
Yeah, I think he, like you said, he really is a wild card, because if he kind of lives up to the hype, certainly where he was a few years ago, the Phillies were considering making him a rotation guy as a 19-year-old. So if he can do it at 22 or whatever, it would be huge, especially with the questions John Wheeler and Nola and start a free agent after the season, and you had Taijuan Walker as the 5th guy. So if he can kind of deliver, meet expectations, it's big. And they seem pretty encouraged with what they had. Last season his arm slot had dropped a little bit, and he thought that really kind of affected his command. Well, now after the offseason, he's kind of gotten back to where he was. And so the Phillies have seen a lot better command with all of his pitches. Again, it's bullpens, it's live BPs. But, man, if he could bring that into the game this year, it would be huge. And I'll say this about him: one of the more polished kids you'll ever see. I mean, for a young guy with no big league experience, he really does carry himself well. Just talking to him a bunch of times this spring, very likable, very affable, very confident in himself. And so they do think that he can kind of step up this season, and they absolutely need it. And then in terms of, I don't know if you wanted to talk about Crawford, but
sure,
same thing. I was talking to somebody the other day, because it's funny. Crawford is super highly polarizing. People either love him or they're scared to death because he hits the ball on the ground.
Yeah.
But I was talking to some people on the half at Carpenter Complex the other day, and they're like, they really do believe he's going to be fine. I don't know what fine means, but there's all this concern about, oh my gosh, can he play center field? They think he can play center field. And somebody pointed out, I was like, listen, Shane Victorino wasn't like the best route runner or route taker in center field, but he had great speed, so he can make up for it. So they kind of feel, at least early on, that Justin Crawford can play a decent center field. We'll see. But he's going to hit ninth. He's going to hit the ball on the ground. He loves the bunt. We'll see more of that. That'll moving forward as the season gets going. But he's also a big guy that needs to step up.
Yeah, I mean the small ball heads are going to be fired up with all Justin Crawford for sure.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
And listen, the arm slot dropping a little bit, that happened to me at Bloom. It's the only reason why I'm sitting here today. It's why the ERA ballooned to the 9s. So I get it.
So you can speak from experience.
Exactly right.
People say flat arms, whatever, but it's a real thing, man. It's a real thing.
Try to explain that to Spike. He said it sounds like an excuse. I said, no, it's real. It's a real thing.
It's a real thing. It really is a real thing. You hear guys talk about that all the time. I lost my arm slot. It does mess up things for him.
I try. Ike's laughing. Ike's mocking us
not
right
laughing.
now. He can't. He hates spring training just because he used to go through 2-a-days, and these guys, they're doing sliding practice on a slip and slide in the outfield.
It's not as intense, is it? It's definitely not as intense. They're out there. it is funny to see, like these guys, they finish and like they're all dressed to the nines and ready to go golf for the afternoon. I don't think, I'm pretty sure you weren't golfing after the day.
I was headed to the dorm rooms, Todd, to get some rest.
They had you in dorms. NFL players.
Yes, we're in dorm rooms in a twin bed. Yes.
Not built like they used to be. Todd, I need to know, because I'm sure you were there, and this is for personal reasons, but like the Jesus Luzardo thing the other day where he struck out 3 to 5 batters. I mean, are we in store for a top 5 Cy Young finish out of Jesus Luzardo this year?
I think I absolutely think that's possible. I mean, I thought he was, again, and you guys know this, you take away those 2 starts he had midseason, he was tipping his pitches. He was one of the best pitchers in baseball. I tell you when I really was like, this dude is a real dude, was the postseason. I thought he stepped up so big in the postseason, especially coming out of the bullpen, was in Game 4 of the NLDS at Dodger Stadium. I was like, man, this guy, he is a bulldog. He can compete. He's a bad dude. And, obviously, you take the talent, you take the performance last season, again, minus those 2 starts, and then you go, here. This guy can really cash in big time. So I don't know if the Phillies. I would doubt the Phillies can cut to an this spring or even mid-season. But man, that would be a great news for them if they could, because they could really use it for the long term.
Yeah, that contract, he's 28 when he hits free agency. I'd be surprised if it's not starts with 30 plus AAV and $200 million. I mean, that feels like a starting point for Luzardo. But man, I'm pretty geeked up. Todd. All right, Todd, it starts tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to your coverage all year on the Phillies show, and of course, MLB.com Phillies beat writer, of course, as well. Thank you, Todd.
Appreciate it, brother.
All right, there he goes. Todd Zalecki. Tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Looking forward to it. For you,
I'm sure you are.
I've said how many times have I said it today?
Exactly.
I know. It's really the first.
Meanwhile, if we had the Eagles preseason game 1 of it, you'd be like, oh, who cares?
Spring training games matter more. They just do. The guys are actually playing, and the nice part is the prospects play.
No, that's because yes, you're a prospect hugger. Yes.
I'm more excited for the prospects.
Yes, I heard you say that yesterday. That you're more excited for the minor leagues, the prospects, than actually the big league club.
I can't wait. I think they drafted it Major League pitchers 1 through 7 in the rounds last year. Aiden Miller at AAA. Gage Wood, second season. I don't know. Francisco Renteria is probably starting in the FCL, so we don't have to worry about him just yet. Yeah. Florida Coast League. So, listen, there's a lot of excitement with the on the minor league side. 215-592-9494. Let's sneak in an old friend here, Ike.
Who you got?
Black Gritty joins the program. What's up, BJ?
It's like a retro day. I remember clearly it was Ike, me, Fritz, rapping Corey, Mad Mike. I remember how the shows used to be back in the day. This feels retro. It feels kind of pleasant. If I do say so myself, I don't know what the difference is. But anywho, Jack, you were such a nerd. You out here talking about these prospects that we hold on to.
We signed an 11-year-old the other day. I mean,
hey, look,
I was told the Phils are running it back.
Yo, Jack, you got 2 sons. If one of them kids don't give me $2.3 million, then what are you doing? You better get
seriously.
Well, they better get at least NIL. And whatever the NIL thing is, I need it.
Jack, I'm saying you got 2 at bats, brother. Get us some of this money. We did it wrong, baby. We were doing
you ain't lying for sure. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Jack out here got all these hopes and dreams for dudes we ain't never heard of. So I'm about to see these prospects that we had to hold on to, but they better show up and show out real quick. My lease is short right now. My window is tight out here. You know what I'm saying? So it's cold out here. Get the new windows up. I got plastic on mine. I'm keeping all my heat in.
That's old school right there. Yes, sir. That's old school.
We have to find out what these kids is worth out here. Jack out here with the back of the baseball card talking crazy. Let me talk about A.J. Brown real quick. A.J. Brown is like a supermodel. You married a supermodel. And she don't got to work. She don't got to do nothing. All she got to do up is be a supermodel. You pay for everything. And you know what? She still ain't happy. That's A.J. Brown. You get that man a Super Bowl, and 30 minutes later he's like, yeah, this ain't what it's all about. I'm like, wait, what?
I know. And he caught a touchdown in the game.
I ain't never been nowhere. I'm overweight. You know how many times in my backyard I caught a touchdown pass in Super Bowl? I done won 19 Super Bowls, Ike Reese. You see what I'm saying? But this dude gets one, and he still ain't happy. So next year, we can start out 6-0. A.J. Brown got 19 touchdowns. Let him get 4-game streak where he ain't touched the ball. And next thing I know, we out here tweeting and playing video games with weird people on the internet.
On
like
Twitch. Yeah, we're doing all type of stuff.
I forgot about the Twitch.
Yeah.
And it's not that he's a bad guy. It's not that he's not a dog. It's not that he's not great. He just has already shown that he can never be content. Because if I can't give you the moon, then what else can I give you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what else can I do? So, and that's where they'll draft me a guy in the second round. They'll give me one of those crazy Ohio kids out here can catch everything and just going to run their routes and shut up, because that's what Jalen needs. That's what new OC needs. Somebody's going to block, do their job. I'm watching Butte up there in New England laying out for 3 or 4 passes in the playoffs. This dude was looking his life for these trash balls from Mayo. So, I mean, I'm just saying, AJ, I love you, brother, but hey, look, I can't make you happy, baby girl. I done gave you the world. We moved to Cherry Hill. I got a mansion. The mansion ain't good enough. I got an in-ground pool, out-ground pool, and you still upset? What are we doing? I don't know. My last thing is on my way out. Besides the fact that I miss y'all so much, you got to get you on Fritz and 6, baby, so I can talk to you.
That's
Get
right.
my back roll. You know what I'm saying? You got to say it be a special guest. But ask me the question of the week, Jack Fritz.
What's refreshing?
Something, besides Herb out here with the call-on-call and cross-play, you reeled him in real quick. Good for you. What's refreshing is when grown men can be secure in themselves. Not hear my boy Yoshi out here calling his boo-boo, and Boo can accept being called Boo. I think that's he can't be called his real name, but he accepting Boo. That's growth by 2 grown men showing themselves to be. It's refreshing to see men be men out here, Ike, in these streets. Because you'll meet grown.
No, listen.
I got glasses on my window.
I'm never going to be okay with that. I'm never going to.
Ain't nobody calling me boo-boo. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Don't even try.
You're the only boo-boo I know. You're the only boo-boo I know. I talk y'all in these streets. I miss you, baby.
There he goes.
There's DG.
We are live from Chickies and Pete in South Philly. Nothing goes better with watching our home teams than Crab Fry's final location near you at chickiesandpetes.com. Coming up next, we'll award the belt and possibly get to a big old question I got for Ike regarding the state of Philly sports. All that's coming up next here on Ike, Spike, and Fritz on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Want to know why betting the winter games on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino makes sense? From game lines to medal counts to finding your angle on the events you care about most, FanDuel gives you more ways to stay connected to the action. The winter games are on, and there's no better way to follow them than with a bet on FanDuel. Curling matches that start slow and somehow get tense fast, speed skating decided by inches, hockey games that feel different from the opening face-off, and so much more. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel. Play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies' first spring training game is tomorrow against the Blue Jays. The first pitch is at 1:07.
High and deep left field, it's gonna go!
Catch all the action here on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's James Seltzer. You hungry? Good thing Uber Eats has the best deals at all your favorite local restaurants. Like this great deal at La Scala's. From now until March 31st, get a buy one, get one free deal on rigatoni vodka, all on the Uber Eats app. So next time you're craving a great meal, don't overthink it. Get it on Uber Eats and save big with a great deal. Order now only on Uber Eats. Terms apply. See app for details.
It's the Robin from Robin Ford. No seeing shadows at Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. If you're still hibernating in your burrows, it's a great day to buy a new car. Jen from Marple, you're on the air.
Aren't car deals the same every day at every dealership?
It only feels the same when you haven't shopped at Robin Ford. Break the cycle today. Drive home in a new Ford Bronco Sport for only $299 per month. Only at Robin Ford. There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now at 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, Tim in Springfield.
Having a tough time finding the truck I want at a price I can live with.
That's why people come to Robin Ford. Nobody gets plucked on price. Whether it's 6 more weeks of winter or an early spring, you'll be riding in style in a new 2026 Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Rocket Sport 2025 Big Ben. 48 monthlies. 7,500 miles. $4,000 due signing. Offer subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers end March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for details.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax relief.
last night too.
I think maybe Jordan by a hair.
Yeah.
It's like, because, Mike's decade was the 80s.
It was.
That's when he ruled. Jordan was the 90s.
He was.
Yeah,
He was.
Jordan was the 90s.
But two initials dominated.
Yeah.
80s and 90s. Two
And you
decades.
got to throw Mike Tyson in there.
Yeah. Not the MJ.
More 85 to 95, though, for Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Mike had a good run there.
Yeah. They did.
Now the name Mike's kind of, dead. No, I'm just like so surprised. Like all these kids now.
A lot of people were named Mike back then.
I feels like the Matt, Mike, Chris, Nick, they had their run.
They had their run.
Now the kids, they'll come back.
Jack.
Jack holds up well. There's a lot of young Jacks out there.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is. There's more young Jacks than there is young Mikes. 215.
Mike is a staple name.
I don't think anymore.
That is a staple name.
I don't think you see many 5 and unders named Mike. I think you see more Jacks than Mikes.
Really?
Yeah.
Out there a lot. Of the name already being out there.
I mean, the Eagles have 2.
Yeah.
When that Jalen Rager, they've had a good amount of Jalen's in the last couple of years. Aiden is big in our delegation. It feels like. It feels like there's a lot of Aidens.
A lot of Aidens.
Yeah. Not because Aiden Miller.
Right.
But
where'd it come from?
I drove by a graduation sign the other night, and I was like, oh, another Aiden.
Another Aiden,
yeah. But all the traditional names, now they'll come back because they're great names.
Right.
But
they're solid names.
Everyone's trying to be cute now. You got Walkers. You got, Sawyers. You got, Sutton.
Yeah.
Everyone's trying to be a little cute.
See, I went with Elijah. My oldest son is Michael.
Yeah.
My oldest son is Michael. Then I went with Elijah. I liked Elijah.
Yeah.
And then for my daughter, she's actually named after Jada Pinkett Smith.
Okay.
That's where I got Jada from.
Yeah. Because those were the names that you picked out.
Yes.
If I remember correctly.
Yes, I did. My wife was okay with the names.
They're good names.
Yes.
Yeah, they're good names.
Yes.
They're good names. We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. It's Friday, and today get $1 Miller Lite drafts. Today and every Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. We're in the middle of that right now.
Yes.
You get $1 Miller Lights. What are you waiting for? Well, it is 4:36, and we usually do announce who gets to take home the belt.
There could only be one. The boss. The chief. The top of the mountain. The WIP Afternoon Show presents The Belt.
Speaking of which, the Americans up 4-0. Let's go. We have a little Sunday gold medal action against Canada.
I just thought about something.
Yeah.
You must have done this belt thing on your. I didn't get a vote on the belt.
There's a reason.
I just thought about this.
There's a reason. There's a reason for that. It's the belt we award every Friday at 4:30 to the WIP employee who we felt has had the best week. You don't lose it week to week, but if someone comes and takes it, then yes, you do lose the belt. Right now, Rod Lakin has the belt. There was a 0% chance he was going to hold on to that for more than 1 week. He did try to pull sympathy card with having a 5 o'clock shadow or a full beard to show that he's really grinding. But no, the now owner of the belt, he could have it every week, is Ike Reese. Because Ike, off-season Ike,
dawned on me, yeah.
Off-season Ike has been a problem. You look at every graphic we put out, what unexciting white is he on the side of on that debate that day? It's only him and one of us, Spike, Giglio, Elliott, but there's Ike carrying the torch.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
And not intentionally.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
I know. Off-season Ike on the Eagles. Firm.
Tough, yeah.
Tough. That's August Ike, a little different. But off-season Ike.
I got the belt. Am I a 4-time holder of the belt?
I think so.
I think I am.
You should be. Yeah, you should be. Well, and you should be able to hold on to this for a little bit. I don't know what's going to happen.
I'll take it.
Now, next week could be an Elliott spot. He's at the Combine.
He is.
Maybe he could mess around and get a scoop.
somehow fall into a scoop somewhere.
Jeez, what does this guy do all the time? Got a big question for coming up in just a second, but I got to talk to. We talked about him earlier. Said his star is fading a little bit. And we'll see if he can bring it back. OG Wade, what's happening, Wade?
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
Just a refreshing day. Some are saying.
Hey, Jack, let me just mute yourself for a moment. Cut his
Here we
mic
go.
off.
This is my show.
Cut his mic. Listen, I'm the one. I made you, Jack. Okay,
Here
I'm
we
the
go.
one that groomed you to be in the position you in right now. All them late nights I'm staying up. I ain't got to stand up, teaching your ass any damn thing. You know what I'm saying? But listen, let's not forget. OG Wade is the one that called A.J. Brown being drafted, traded here on draft day. I'm the one that called Jordan Davis to be drafted to us, and I said that we would get one of the linebackers, Lloyd from Jacksonville, who got him, according to Kobe Dean. So I was right about that. I'm right about the Duke, Jalen Hurts. I was right about. I'm right about obviously about A.J. Brown and his end. Okay. Now let me just do this here. We got knowledge without college with OG Wade. It's a stem from this show, which is my show.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
So do you think you're a one seed? Like, do you think you're a one
That's
seed in
basically
caller
what
of the
he's
year?
saying. That's what he's saying.
Listen, you could put me 1, you could put me 30, but you would be lying to yourself. You know what I'm saying? The one thing I notice about this show, y'all don't like when I keep it real. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because it's a lot of nonsense.
Oh, we do like when you keep it real.
Nonsense.
I didn't talking about you.
Okay,
I
I'm
said
sorry.
Cut his mic. Yeah.
Okay.
You could call it nonsense. The people call it the truth. You know what I'm saying? So there's a difference there. But let me tell you something. Just for in giggles, if you think that midget, I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to say that word no more.
Small
right?
person.
The small person from Mount Airy.
Oh, I didn't even know you were talking about Chuck. Come on, man.
Come on, man. It's Chucky 316 currently.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you did that out of first of all.
Wow, he's an unbelievable caller.
Chuck is 3 cents short of a dime, and y'all know it. Y'all think y'all pandering to this dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on here. Hey, listen, I'm the hot thing right now. I might be an OG, but boy, I'm all over the place. You know what I'm saying? I got it. I got it going on. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
So you're gonna gun for this thing? You're gonna try to win caller of the year?
I ain't got to try to do a damn thing. I got to keep doing being OG Wade. That's what the hell I do. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? That little college stuff y'all talking about, that's here and there. That's a fly-by-night thing. I'm long. What am I? What do I play?
The long
game.
There you go, damn it. I'm that dude. You know what I'm saying? The 4-point, OG Wade 4-point system.
No.
I'm branded. I'm all over, Jack. You can't stop me. That's it. I just took over.
All right, there you go.
He's locked in.
Are you done? Yeah,
he called in and proclaimed his spot.
Yeah. You know what he's gonna do too. What? I can already envision if somehow he makes a run at this thing, right?
Yes.
And he even gets to the Final Four.
Yeah.
The amount of tweets with him just having Jalen sitting down saying, "Is that what you wanted to see?" I'm kind of asking OG to throw across the middle of the field right now. You know what I mean? We're trying to get the best out of him.
Right.
You know, we don't need him to be a game manager anymore. Like we need, we need to get back to 22 for him.
22 Jalen.
Yeah. You've settled into who you are. You've gotten comfortable running the system that you like. It's time for you to evolve.
Well, he is.
5-0.
Goals.
Yeah. Dude,
what a machine.
I'm excited for Sunday.
Got no shot of watching this. What time is it on?
3.
Oh, I might
No,
check
it's
it out.
8 a.m.
Really?
8 a.m.?
That's an exciting way to start the morning there, Buzz.
No way. Service starts at 9:30.
No, that's right. That's right. But when you get back.
Well, I could just wait to watch the 11:30 service.
You could.
Yeah.
You're watching it too?
Well, I
you could have
my pastor does not appreciate this from me.
There's nothing wrong.
But I've become more of a YouTube church attender.
You really don't like leaving your house.
Well, I mean,
sounds like a 2-screen Sunday. You got the hockey game on one, the service on the other.
Yeah, well, that's not how we play around now.
Come on, Buzz.
Yes.
He's at church.
Yes, if I'm in service, I'm locked in.
Exactly right. Hanging on every word. He can't be distracted with a little hockey.
Putting in bets during the choir.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah.
Nope, that's why I got to put the bets in early.
Yeah. Play some bets during the time.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. Well, there's a 9:30 service and there's 11:30 service.
Yeah, 11:30.
So I'm doing the 11:30 service. Watch hockey.
You don't even have to leave your house. I mean, come on.
Why are we discussing this on the air?
I like it.
He actually listens to the show.
I know. You're still going. You don't have to physically be there if you get the message.
That's what I said.
Yeah, it's the same message. Just happens to be through the screen. I do have a big question for you. Like, I was going to do
what you got?
I was going to do a whole list of overreactions or not.
Yeah.
And I was actually struggling to do it. So this is really the only question I wanted to ask you because I think it's interesting.
All right.
Is it an overreaction to say that we're not going to see another title here in the 2020s?
No.
Because I don't.
No, we're not.
I don't feel.
No.
The Sixers feel. They feel like
never happening.
They feel like a 5 seed.
Yeah.
Every single year.
Never happening.
And Embiid, this might be the best you're ever going to get out of Embiid.
This might be the best we can get. That's left of him.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Edge can have to turn into Jordan reincarnated.
Yes.
Phillies are like there, but they're not. It's hard. Outside the Dodgers getting hurt, it's hard to envision them winning the World Series. I'm on to 2031.
Mm-hmm.
The Eagles probably have the best chance. You give them the benefit of the doubt. It's easier.
Great sport.
It's easier to rebuild and reload and stuff like that.
Yep.
But you also could be losing A.J. Brown.
Yep.
Who knows where we're at with Sirianni. Jalen has to learn. And I'll actually give him a little break this year because I think he's actually going to have to learn a new offense.
Yep.
Defensively, you could be losing pieces on that side of the football. The offensive line has been a stalwart for this team is getting older, and you get Cam Jurgens in Columbia getting stem cell
treatment.
Landon Dickerson at 27 almost retired. He's an all-pro when he's healthy. And Lane Johnson has maybe a year left. Vic Fangio might retire. So the Eagles are dire straits as well. I know we give them the benefit of the doubt, but things are shaky there.
Yeah.
And then the Flyers feel like they have to rebuild again.
Never happening. Yeah, never happening. Sorry. I mean, we'll root them on if they get relevant again, but yeah, it's not happening. Our best chances are the Phillies and the Eagles.
I agree.
The Eagles, because of the sport that they're in, have a better chance of turning things around. But yeah, I could see that. In other words, I don't think it's an overreaction. I'm not saying it's we're not winning anything to 2030, but the idea that could happen is not an overreaction.
They're all kind of in the same spot.
Yeah.
I mean, the Flyers are further away, but they're like a 7-8 seed. Sixers are a 5 seed. Phillies can win the division, but they're still behind the Dodgers.
Yep.
And who knows with the Eagles. Now, the Eagles, the division, we'll see what Harbaugh does. Harbaugh could throw a wrench in this thing.
Mm-hmm. And Washington could get better.
Jaden Daniels,
You know what I'm saying? And Dallas, who knows whatever year that could happen.
I know.
The talent is there. A lot of it depends on Jalen as it pertains to the Eagles. I think we're set up nice defensively with our young guys. Offensively, Smitty's going to be here. Saquon probably has 2 more solid years in him that you can expect, unless he has, listen, Christian McCaffrey bounced back this year and had over 2,000 yards of total offense. So I guess it's certainly possible for Saquon to have 3 potential good years still left in him. But it still depends on Jalen. It still depends on Jalen picking up this offense, executing this offense, and the Eagles replenishing the talent offensively. There are a couple guys that, from a position standpoint, we need another wide receiver or 2 this offseason. Jahan Dotson is a free agent. I know we got Darius Cooper, but who else? I know AJ is here. I'm just putting AJ to the side.
Sure.
But Smitty and Darius Cooper, I don't even know any other receivers on the team.
I don't think I do either.
I can't even think of any other receiver on the team.
Well, and the draft, I mean, you probably need an offensive lineman round 1.
You definitely need an O-lineman in that round 1. Hey, here's what I think. You need early picks for O-line, wide receiver, and corner.
Yeah. Those are the big ones.
Those are the 3 big ones you need.
Edge?
I guess. I'm starting to lean into Jalen Phillips coming back. If they can do it.
They kind of need him.
Because I don't think his price tag is going to be outrageous.
I don't think they're going to trade for Max Crosby.
No.
We're going to save draft picks for Burrow or Lamar. So, now if you got one of those guys, maybe we're back in the title conversation. But it's going to be an interesting draft. It feels like they should go offensive line round 1, but also CB2 is a real issue. But which matters more, I guess.
I got to have that O-line together, man.
Now, the last guy they drafted in the 20s as an offensive lineman was Dillard.
No. Don't want that.
Don't need Dillard.
Yeah. But they did figure out the cornerback thing.
They did.
They figured that out.
I mean, it took them 22, 23 years.
Yeah, they figured it out, though.
A linebacker.
Yeah, they figured that out.
Wonder what happened. Do you think that maybe Vic Fangio is an important coach for this team?
Exactly.
Elliott. Freaking Elliott.
By the way, could be losing to Kobe Dean.
Could be losing to Kobe Dean. Could be losing Jalen Phillips. Nolan Smith next year and
at least he's under contract, Nolan Smith, and you got Jalix Hunt.
Year 3 he's going to be even better. He was great last year.
Yeah.
But, the edge, BG, maybe. I think he wants to keep playing.
Yeah. Yes, I think BG will answer his phone whenever he sees that Howie Roseman number come up.
Do you think he laughs every time? He's like, I got you.
Here they go again.
I got you. We're back, baby. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know, I can't even rule it out. Although we all predicted BG would probably be back on the team last year.
I know. Now the question is, does he do the same thing? Does he start going the Roger Clemens route where he shows up halfway through the year?
I think he stays in shape waiting for the call this year.
100%.
Last year he had stopped working out and that type of stuff. So then he had to get in shape.
And they saw Zadarius Smith retire.
I think this year, he stays in shape just in case.
Yeah. No, I think BG's going to come back. So but defensively, Nakobe gone. Year 2 of Jahad Campbell.
About Nick Chubb.
Bradley Chubb, you mean?
That's what I meant, Bradley Chubb. Nick Chubb's a running back.
Yeah, and he's probably cooked. It's just running back's crazy. It's so fast. Where it
goes fast.
They just lose it. So, it's going to be interesting from a show perspective because we probably won't get. I'd be surprised if we get a title until the 2030s. But all the teams are going to be in the mix.
Yeah.
So,
I would say 28.
28.
28 is the year I'm looking for another title. Could be 27 with the Eagles.
And 27, there's not even going to be a baseball season.
Right.
So, did you see that story last night? That both sides have a war chest of money they've been saving?
I bet they have, yeah.
The owners have like $2 billion.
We're missing half the season, bro, at least.
Owners have $2 billion, I think, ready to divvy up amongst the owners if they do miss an entire season.
Yep.
Players have their own. Both are very dug in. Owners want a salary cap, and then the players obviously players obviously.
It's going to get ugly.
It's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly. The owners feel like they leaked. They said that the floor is going to be 160, which would be really high. That felt like a fake public leak to get support on the owner's side for the floor.
I told you, I'm with the owners on this.
Yeah, listen.
I'm not on the player side.
You've always been anti-player.
No, I'm not
labor negotiations.
We got to get these salaries under control.
No. Let them make them all the money they need. All right. Coming up next, we'll get back to your phone calls. Of course, are you excited for the Phillies? And next question today for the Chris Stapleton tickets. What is refreshing? We'll get to obviously we'll announce a winner for that in the 5 o'clock hour, so don't go anywhere. But also coming up next, we have the top 5 at 5 with Buzz. Buzz, give us a little tease here as to what the people are going to be getting.
Spike's out today. It's the best things about substitute teacher days.
No, man. All right, coming up next, the top 5 at 5, then back to your phone calls on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The showdown that was shut down.
The camera got hurt playing basketball.
They want me in the boot for 3 more weeks.
Okay. But now it's back. Joe versus Jack. The basketball challenge.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Community College of Philadelphia. Rise from within.
Hey, it's Ike Reese. Did you know Verizon Home Internet covers more homes with faster speeds across the country than any other provider? Now you can get award-winning Fios Internet for just $20 a month for 3 years. Switch today and enjoy savings you can count on. Verizon Home Internet consists of Fios and 5G home. Availability varies. Comparison based on FCC DDS data of home internet providers with download speeds over 50 Mbps. June 2025. Limited time offer for eligible new customers. Fios $20 per month plan with auto pay, mobile phone plan, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 3-year price guarantee applies only to the then current base monthly rate for Fios. Additional terms apply.
Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Norwegian Cruise Line is currently the only cruise line sailing from Philadelphia. Imagine the ease of sailing out of Philly. No other cruise line has sailed out of our city in the past 10 years. NCL offers flexibility and variety so you do what you want, when you want. They thoughtfully design every detail with their guests in mind. They take care of everything so you can be present during your vacation and enjoy every moment. Escape. Be present in the moment. Curate experiences. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai, playing matchmaker this month during our Love the Payment sales event. Take home your choice of any new Hyundai, like a Hyundai Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month. Sure, you'll love the car, but we know you'll love the payment at Colonial Hyundai. Here, buying a car is fast and easy, and everything from online shopping to securing the area's top trade-in value to exploring payment options is just better. The only hard decision may be picking your color. Plus, Colonial has over 250 vehicles in stock, all marked down with Love the Payment special offers. And of course, paired with the best financing in the business. Drive home today with 0% financing with terms up to 84 months. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Now that's a relationship built to last. Get to Colonial today because these deals will be gone fast and the heartbreak will be real. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
2026 Tucson SE, 7,500 miles, Q4, 36 months, $3,995 down. Subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title license, and dealer fees. Offers end March 2nd, 2026. See dealer for more.
February is American Heart Month, and the team at AMS Cardiology wants to keep your heart healthy and strong. Awareness and early intervention are keys to reducing your risk. Don't wait for symptoms. Go to amscardiology.com to schedule your preventive cardiac checkup today.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering. so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We could very well be getting a preview of this year's Final Four on Saturday as 4th-ranked Arizona faces number 2 Houston and 3rd-ranked Duke faces Michigan, the number 1 team in the country. This has been one of the best and most wide-open seasons of college basketball, and this Indianapolis preview weekend should certainly deliver. After all, March is just over.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the final hour. Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Jack Fritz filling in for Spike today. It's a Spikeless Friday here on the afternoon show.
It's been going okay.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. He's having a good... I'm sure he's already all over Bourbon Street. I'm sure he's getting after it. He's definitely just sitting in his room listening to the show.
I was going to say he's back at the hotel.
For sure. He's mapping out. He's mapping out caller of the year.
He's taking notes.
Yep.
He's taking notes of all the shots that's been taken at him today too.
He's still spewing over the Black Curdy call, for sure. But I hope Spike has a fun time and safe travels. I mean, New Orleans this weekend, Clearwater next weekend.
Yeah, he's living the life.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time down in Clearwater. I hope we have Bryce. I hope.
It's the first year we're in question.
We'll see. We'll see. We are live at Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Nothing goes better with watching our home teams than crab fries. Find a location near you at chickiesandpete's.com. We'll get back to your phone calls on your excitement level for the Phillies and, of course, what's refreshing for these Chris Stapleton tickets. But it's 5 o'clock, and it's time for the top 5 at 5.
Each the 5.
Number 5
at 5.
With Buzz.
Beautiful 5.
With Buzz.
All right. So you've made it pretty clear, Jack. You know, no Spike today. Feels like a substitute teacher kind of day. Everyone down at Chickies, way more relaxed.
No one's having a good time.
No
one
one's
here's
told
tight.
me. Yeah, my feet are up back here. No one's telling me how horrible I am at producing the show.
Right.
Yeah.
Jack Miller is not sweating an inch. My mic's falling apart twice here. No glares, no slamming of things. Yeah, just a professional radio program.
Exactly right. So it feels like a substitute teacher day. It got me thinking about the top 5 things about substitute teacher days when you were in school. At number 5, I don't know if this was a generational thing or not, but you know there was always, these two jokesters. You see the substitute teacher walk in, that one friend of yours, for me it was my friend Zach, gives you the look. You're swapping names when you're doing attendance, and you think you're so damn funny. Oh, my friend Zach, Dan Wilson here. I go, Zach, here. You got a few laughs, a few snickers around, and the substitute teacher has no idea what's happening.
Yeah. I bet you were the king of the small snicker, Buzz.
Oh, I was. Yeah. I was.
No one got a light chuckle out of the room quite like high school Buzz, I'm sure.
So that is at number 5. Number 4, the best was when you sometimes maybe if the teacher got sick, it wasn't a planned out day, and you just know they mailed it in. That substitute teacher rolled that TV out or pulled that projector down, and it's movie day. You knew you weren't doing squat-ta on those days.
No. Well, the biggest joke.
That's what I was hoping for when the substitute teacher came in there.
Well, the biggest joke is when the substitute teacher tries to teach.
Oh my God, that is the worst.
What are
you doing?
Everyone in the class almost is like, hey,
relax.
You're doing too much.
Yes.
You're doing too much. Now, the extended substitute, they got to actually.
Oh yeah, the ones that have to be there a few days or
a
week.
month, or if one of them's on maternity leave or whatever.
Yes.
The extended substitute.
They're not going to understand.
Actually has to do a job.
Yeah.
The 1 day substitute, they're trying to
I'm with you.
Everyone, it's easy.
Yeah.
You're doing.
Yes, we know she left lessons plans. Yes, that they want the substitute to follow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pass out what we're supposed to do. Sit at the desk. We'll handle the class. We got it.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if this was personal by every teacher I had, but I felt like I always had a sub on my birthday. And that felt wrong.
Lucky you.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I guess lucky me, but they're usually, at least in elementary school, it was like your birthday was a big deal. I mean, I felt
Bringing
like
the cupcakes, the whole thing.
I always had a sub, and they didn't even know.
I guess after elementary they stopped doing the your birthday party in class.
The class celebration.
Yeah, the class celebration.
Star of the week.
Yeah.
Elementary school.
Mom drops off the cupcakes.
So high school was the best. Elementary school was second best. Middle school was the worst. I was not a middle school guy.
Yeah, I was awkward in middle school.
Everyone was.
Yeah.
Everyone was.
Hadn't fully grown to my body yet. My feet were bigger than everything else.
Nice. Yeah, everyone had braces.
It was an indicator, though.
Yeah, it was. You're letting the ladies know. Give me 3 years. Give me 3 or 4 years. It's going to be a problem. All right, Buzz, what's next?
Number 3, I don't know if this was just a Lower Merion thing or not, but like when you played on a school team, you got out at like 2 o'clock. You get the substitute teacher. Suddenly you got kids who are not even on the team being like, yeah, I got to leave with them because I'm on the team also. And somehow 2 o'clock became like 1:40. The fake early dismissal, and the sub never caught it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think that's I know that you guys are elitists at Lower Merion.
Of course, that's right.
I don't believe that was just a Lower Merion product. No, everyone's trying to get
No, we
out
did
of there.
that everywhere.
Yeah.
Dude, we literally tried to take advantage of the substitute teacher.
Of course.
I mean, we basically came up with fake stuff. It was like, no, this is what we normally do. And Buzz is right. You left early.
100%.
I got to go with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not even on the team.
Now, the worst is when a substitute didn't believe you were on the team. And then
And
they
you
tried
actually were.
And they had to call. They would have to call like the down. Are they actually on the team or not?
Call up to the front office.
Yeah. Now on the baseball team. In high school, on Fridays, did you wear your football jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the best.
Baseball jerseys.
the best.
Yeah. Let everyone know that the big dogs
Yes,
are
sir,
here.
that's the big dog in. Yeah.
I didn't wear my golf polo. Yeah, it was only during baseball
You walk
season.
through the halls with the clubs. You get people amped up for it.
Yeah. I used to make a joke because, there used to be preseason for fall sports that would happen in the summer. People would be out there 95 degrees dying.
Out there playing golf.
And I'd be out there golfing. We were running wind sprints with our bags on. Yeah, none of that.
Basketball, too. Now, basketball, we had a little Letterman sweater.
Oh, of course. Were you a varsity jacket guy?
I did not have a varsity jacket.
Really?
Couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom's wasn't paying for no damn jacket.
She's like, you kidding me?
Yeah, you serious?
Wasn't your thing that you get clothes 2 times a year?
Yep.
First day of school and Easter?
Yep.
Nice. Yep. All right, Buzz, what's next?
Number 2, and you guys kind of hit on this, but the best is when they would try and roll out the lesson plan or they would try and teach you something, and the whole class collectively tries to gaslight the teacher that they have it wrong. Like, no, that's not the right, we're not actually on that. No, that's not what they were supposed to do. And then you somehow gang up on the teacher, and then you get out of doing everything.
Yeah. Well, because they're like, at some point, substitutes like, this isn't worth my time. Like,
I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I'll put on Bill Nye. You want to watch Bill Nye the Science Guy? Or who is the other old scientist guy, Buzz? Neil deGrasse Tyson? Is that his name?
I don't know. I was only a Bill Nye guy.
Really?
Yeah.
No, there was a couple they would mix in there, but no, the mutiny against the substitute teacher.
And you didn't even like organize it ahead of time. Everyone just knew, like, we're gonna all chime in on this and really gang up on the sub.
Yeah, they're like, nah, we don't do that. No, and the sub's like, all right, whatever, whatever. Miss Baker's back tomorrow.
Yep.
It's not going to be the end of the world. And what's number one?
But my favorite part about having a substitute teacher was the day after note, where the real teacher would come back and read all the horrible things you did. And they'd
I remember that.
They would give you that look of like,
Yep.
you guys are the worst class I've ever had. You disrespected. I heard you two switch names. Half the class left early, and it was just a list. And it's like, do you have anything to say for yourselves? And we're all like, yeah, it was a pretty good day. We're sorry you're back.
Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
They would get really preachy.
Yeah.
After getting the note. That's a good poll. I forgot about that.
That's pretty good. Buzz.
Now, they sometimes you'd obviously try to change your names, like, you know, is Ben Dover here? And
I got Ophelia Wiener in once.
What?
What?
Ophelia Wiener.
Ophelia Wiener. I hadn't heard that one, Buzz.
No. Well,
what the hell?
I know. Well, did you see
Ophelia Wiener?
Ophelia Wiener?
Ophelia, not Ophelia.
It's Ophelia.
I know what you said.
Yep. That's like at a Mets game back when they were owned by the Wilpons.
Yeah.
So they were kind of like a laughing stock.
Yeah.
But they were honoring a World War II vet, and it was a nice moment. But his name was Seymour Wiener. It was like only the Mets.
Get out of here, man.
Only the Mets would be.
Name wasn't Seymour Wiener.
It was. It was on the big. It was on the jumbotron. It was on the jumbotron.
They figured that they didn't look at that before they decided to honor him.
What his name was.
It was a long ceremony.
This hour is sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Take advantage of Guided Door and Window's big winter sale through the month of February. Receive 40% off all windows and doors. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. 215-592-9494 to get in. Are you excited for the Phillies? Or are you still like mad at them for running it back? Wake me up in October, or you don't have the juices flowing tomorrow. Again, first pitch, 105, I guess. Dunedin.
107 is the Blue Jays.
Yeah, they always do that. Is it Franzke? It's Franzke in stock tomorrow, I guess?
Yeah,
Buzz?
LA can't make the trip to Dunedin.
Yeah, you can't make the road trip. It's 5 extra minutes away.
And it's closer to his house than Clearwater is.
I'm sure it is. For the second day in a row, Jordan in Princeton, an entrant into the field of 32, joins the program. What's happening, Jordan?
I'm so honored to be a part of this bracket. It's really going to be a lot of fun, and I don't enter things to not win. So you can expect a good effort from me, and I'm looking forward to challenging my competitors on the field of radio battle, as it were.
Yeah, I have the feeling you're going to take this very seriously.
I take everything seriously, Jack.
I can tell.
Life is very serious. Life is serious. The Phillies are serious. So they're not treating the team as a serious entity right now. They're kind of treating the team as a little bit of a joke, you know. Are we running it back? Are we not running it back? Of course we're running it back. We're running it back with a couple of rookies that may or may not produce. And, you know, I saw Painter pitch in person last year, and it looks impressive. But when you look at that ERA, it's very difficult to get excited about a guy who was throwing to a 5+ in Double-A.
Triple.
And then see him come up to the majors and hope he's going to be competitive. But I got a lot of hope more than anything because I identify as a baseball guy. I said that on this show. I've been a baseball guy my entire life. I watch 162 games a year. And, you know, frankly, I'm looking forward to torturing myself.
Oh, listen, torturing yourself in Phillies baseball is a tradition unlike any other. And, like, the kids, I get they could have gone out and, you know, made some upgrades, but at some point, they got to give him a chance here. I mean, they got to give him a chance, and it's sink or swim time for both of them. You know, Crawford probably could have came up last year, but they got Bader, so it kind of you didn't need him. And then Painter, it's crazy. He's only 22. It feels like we've heard about Andrew Painter for a decade.
I've been talking about this guy since I was in college, and I got to tell you something. That was a few years ago at this point, so it is going to be nice to finally see him on a major league mound. You know, I'm in my 40s now, and you see your 40s, people are starting to get divorced at a pretty high rate. I got a lot of friends. They've got kids and families, and they're getting divorced. And it got me thinking about relationships in Philadelphia sports. And I think divorces happen because people lie about whether or not they really love the other person. And I think that's what we're seeing here in Philadelphia right now. We've got 2 divorce situations going on right now. if you just take a step back and look at it, it's obvious that we're heading towards that point. Bryce, I'm sorry. I told you I was going to lay off Bryce yesterday. I have never heard a player on the Phillies less excited to play for the Phillies this year. He's disengaged. He's downtrodden. He spent his offseason making coffee, looking like he hadn't slept in 3 weeks. I don't think this guy cares about this. I think he wants to be gone. A.J. Brown, you don't need to talk about that anymore. Pretty clear that he wants to be gone. So sometimes the first step towards an amicable resolution, whether it's a marriage or a contract signing of an athlete, knowing that you just don't love each other anymore and admitting that and moving on from it.
Yeah.
I
don't think Bryce wants to leave, but he certainly doesn't seem all that
he doesn't want to stay.
Joyful,
right?
yeah.
He's not that excited to stay, right?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, he's 33. He's got 4 kids, newborn at home. He's a little tuckered out.
Don't start that.
He's a little tuckered. I would have liked to see Bryce at the golf outing thing the other day, but he's not a golfer. So
not a golfer. I'm actually surprised at that.
Yeah, I'm just a little surprised by it.
Yeah.
He should have been there as a team member, just like how Elliot Shore-Parks is posting about Jalen Hurts going out to dinner with a couple of guys and saying, look, here's leadership. I went to dinner with a couple of teammates. That's leadership. I eat dinner every day with a variety of people. That doesn't make me a leader. It makes me hungry.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What do you? What's refreshing, Jordan?
There's one thing about this contest. It was a really big day for me. So not only do I make the bracket, but I'm not a Twitter guy. I go on Twitter. I look at this poll. I didn't have great poll results, but I saw one thing that I love. I have my first hater on Twitter, and that's how you know you've arrived, when people are hating you on Twitter.
I agree.
Anyone other than Jordan, he needs to let someone know his life story and how much he loves his kids. So annoying. I love it. I hope Davey Process, I hope to turn you around, man, because my haters are my motivators. What's refreshing? Honesty. Pure, unadulterated honesty. When somebody tells you how it is and you know that there's no gimmick, there's no agenda behind it, that's the most refreshing thing ever.
Like it.
I like that answer. That's what this show is. It's
honesty.
Just an honest. Now some say Fritz at 6 is the most honest hour of radio
I've heard.
on this station. We all take an oath. Buzz takes an oath. Fran takes an oath. But yeah, no, good. Except when you're a little too honest about the first baseman and whether or not he's elite.
You don't like that honesty.
You gotta play a little coy. You gotta play a little coy. The video of the Phillies and the golf thing was cool. I guess they all went out and played everything.
Yeah.
And Cesar Ramos, I think, is the bullpen coach or bullpen catcher. He chipped one in, and they all went nuts. And I was looking around, and I was like, why can't Bryce be there?
Yeah.
Now, I don't think Wheeler was there. I don't think Nola was there.
Yeah.
So
It's all good.
he's not a golfer.
He's not a golfer.
And also, I think at this point they're all like, that's Bryce.
Yeah.
Schwarber's
He's
the
been
guy.
here 6 years. He hasn't shown up to any of these golf tournaments.
Schwarber's the guy that brings everyone together.
Yeah.
That's why he was so important to re-sign.
Yep.
And Bryce is Bryce.
Yep.
Bryce is Bryce. It is what it is. Ed is in Phoenixville. What's happening, Eddie?
You can spike. Oh, shoot.
You're out.
Fritz.
Yeah, I got plenty of people to replace you, Ed.
I didn't curse. I immediately apologized. I apologize, man.
What's up?
Really excited about Phillies, and we talked about this earlier, Jack, about just how the spring is right around the corner and whatnot. But I feel like baseball is really the only sport of the four, for me anyway, to where I could just go on pure hope going into the season. Like, there's a lot of stuff going, let Castellanos go, Harper's going through his thing, and there's sort of are our overpriced contracts going to perform? How are the young guys going to do? But it's the hope of renewal. It's baseball, and it's such a wonderful feeling. I don't feel that with any other sports. I mean, Eagles are my go-to, but
sure,
gosh, I white-knuckle it through the whole offseason, the draft, the combine, and I love every minute of it, but it's just different.
Yeah, I think Eagles, getting ready for Eagles season, that first game is exciting, but there's almost like a stress level with it. Maybe because it's the time of the year with baseball, there's that feeling of hope where it's starting to warm up a little bit, especially this winter. I mean, we need we need baseball, but yeah, it just has that sense of hope. And poor hockey and basketball, they happen right in the middle of football season, so you almost barely even know their season starts.
Yeah, I think this year, there's a lot of talk about, what Harper's going to do. I'm feeling a big season from Bryson Stott. I think you look at what he's done over his last 4 years, his walk total has increased every year. And I just really think he is going to turn it around. He's going to have 70 walks. I'm thinking 20 home runs. And he's going to be sort of a ballast at the bottom of that lineup. And it's going to hopefully just, right this, sort of stem the volatility if, our power's down initially. But if he gets on base just a little bit more with the good defense, I think it's going to be a great season for him.
Well, I mean, second half of last year, 294 average, 855 OPS, made the hands adjustment after the birth of his second kid. So maybe that was like seeing the light. And yeah, I mean, the defense is the defense. So I refuse to believe that Stott's he's not a good player. Like he's an eye test guy. Like he does too many things well, and this will be the fourth season in a row that I believe that he's going to put it all together.
Eye test guy, huh?
Yeah, like you just feel it.
What your eyes tell you.
Yeah. You feel it with him. You don't feel it with
I know why when my eyes see him, he looks like a Gold Glove second baseman over there.
Yeah, and then sometimes again he starts swinging the pool noodle, and he's popping up everything to left field. But there's a good ball player in there, man. There's a good ball player, and this is the year he puts it together, Ed. Ed, what is refreshing?
Well, this has to happen on your own terms, Jack, because you did a top five of when you have a bad situation like this. But how about taking a dump?
Yeah, I mean, listen, if it hits at the right time.
I can't mention how we got to this.
Dude. You
ain't got to tell me.
Yeah.
Preferably in the toilet, but sure.
Yeah. Not in your case,
yes,
Buzz.
Thanks, Buzz.
Buzz
always with the reminder.
Well, he's so proud of it. That's the funny part. That's why he is a top five most famous Lower Merion alum.
Yeah, lean into it. If I'm him, I'm leaning into it as well.
He did. I mean,
although Kobe would not be proud of this.
No. It's a real stain on Lower Merion.
On the Lower Merion legacy.
I mean, poor Kylie Kelsey is still.
They were brown seats. You couldn't really tell the stain, but sure.
Yeah.
Kylie Kelsey, I forgot.
Yeah, so Buzz, you were teasing the idea of possibly re-racking the five most famous Lower Merion alums. I mean, I forget who was on there. It's Kobe, you, Kylie Kelsey. Who else?
Bernard Pierce was on there also.
Oh, yeah, I remember Bernard Pierce.
He didn't graduate.
He went to Lower Merion?
For one semester. Got kicked out before he got sent to Glen Mills.
Glen Mills, yeah.
And then who was the fifth? I don't remember who I had it. It was me, Kobe, Kylie Kelsey, Bernard Pierce. I don't remember who five was.
Didn't Brett Brown's kid go
there?
It was
well, he did. Sam Brown, yes. Darryl Reynolds, who was on Villanova, I think is who I put as the fifth.
I don't remember Darryl.
Which team was he on?
He was the backup big on the 2016 team.
Okay. Was that Ochefu?
Ochefu was the starter.
Yeah. It's a Westtown kid.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
He got drafted by the Warriors.
Did he? I thought it was the Wizards.
Oh, am I thinking which Nova kid went to the Warriors?
You're thinking of
he was a big.
He was a big. Not Pinkman was on the 85 team.
Yes, it wasn't Pinkman.
No, it wasn't Pink. It wasn't Jesse Pinkman from
Eric Paschal.
Paschal, that's what it was. Yes.
I think he's the one guy that didn't work out of any of the all the Nova kids ended up being good pros.
Well, yeah, Nova's bigs. They're not bigs.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Bigs for college.
Yeah.
They're not bigs, and they can't. He couldn't be a stretch four.
No. Yeah. Sadiq Bay's made a good career for himself. A lot of these guys have, but yeah, I do.
Coach Wright runs a great program.
I know. I miss the old Nova guys.
No, they're back.
No, they're not.
Coach Willard has them back.
Coach Willard, Kevin Willard, I call him.
Yep.
Total rat fraud. Coming up, we are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. It's Friday, and today get $1 Miller Lite drafts today and every Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. $1 flying off the shelf here at Chickies and Pete's. We got one segment left.
Damn!
We'll get all your answers to what is refreshing. We will announce a winner in the next segment. Also on the other side, were we this close to almost having a return of a Super Bowl hero this offseason? A new report today details that. We'll get to that coming up next, plus the text line, all on Ike, Spike, and Fritz on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All righty, your Friday nights just got a little louder because NBA Happy Hour is live on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino. Every Friday from 6 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern, FanDuel's running limited time specials to pregame your weekend. We're talking boost, bonuses, surprises, all dropping right in the app. That's the perfect way to kick off the weekend. A little basketball, a little action, and a whole lot of Friday energy. That's NBA Happy Hour every Friday from 6 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern, only on FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NBA. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
5,000 cups, 2,400 baseballs, 1,200 bats, and 8,000 fans.
It's gone! It clears!
Broad Street arrives at Big Air Ballpark. 94 WIP takes you with the Phillies as they begin spring training in Clearwater. Live coverage, player interviews, and more as the Phillies embark on the 2026 season.
Always trying to have the best club that you possibly can.
Back to baseball.
Let's go!
On your exclusive home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cybersecurity must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd. Switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile for a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Living here is about more than just the headlines. It's the new restaurant opening in Fishtown. It's the playoff energy at the bank. It's the festivals that make your neighborhood feel like home.
KYW News Radio brings you the pulse of the Delaware Valley. From service journalism that solves problems to stories that celebrate our culture, we cover the life you're actually living.
Authentic, local, factual. KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news source.
If your old heater decides to call it quits in the middle of winter, no biggie. Horizon Heating and Cooling are your local experts at keeping you warm inside while kicking the cold to the curb. We'll be there to help same day with no emergency fees, even on nights and weekends. Horizon even replaces your broken unit the next day with free estimates available. And right now, trade in your old unit and get up to $5,000 toward a new HVAC system installation. So don't let heating issues stress you out. Book horizonservices.com today.
Kia of CherryHill.com is the destination for the hottest brand in automotive today. Come pick out the gas-sipping Kia of your dreams. With payments anyone can afford. They have over 100 brand new Kias with MSRPs under $30,000 and over 400 new Kias to choose from, all of which come with the best powertrain warranty in the automotive business. 10 years, 100,000 miles. Go to KiaofCherryHill.com today and lock in your savings. Kia of CherryHill.com.
The working families of La Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Warm up your winter with Hatfield's marinated pork tenderloins and pork loin fillets, packed with bold flavor and perfect for any family meal. From easy weeknight dinners to comforting weekend suppers, Hatfield makes it simple to get a delicious protein-packed meal on the table in about 30 minutes. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and a store near you. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
The mitts are poppin'. Your home for Phillies Spring Training. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
More buy-in from the USA crowd here.
I mean, seriously, this game is over with. Why are y'all so locked in?
6-1 and the beer's been flowing. I'm sure they're taking advantage of the $1 Miller Lights.
Look at this 6-1 game in the semis.
Yeah, this scrub team. This is all setting up.
This team in here.
Yeah, and Canada's gotten they skated by the skin of their teeth the last two games. They got another thing coming on Sunday. We are live from Chickies and Pete's in South Philly. Nothing goes better while watching our home teams than crab fries. Find a location near you at chickiesandpete's.com. Jack Fritz in for Spike, who is in New Orleans, and of course Ike.
You're not in for Spike.
Whatever. I understand I'm not in for Spike.
Yeah, you're not in for Spike.
Well,
We're just doing the show.
I've moved over a couple seats.
Yes.
Moved over a couple seats. So we'll go back to the phones here in 1 second. But an interesting report from Dan Pompei of The Athletic today. He said, after the season...
Not Keith Pompei?
Not Keith Pompei. And it's spelled differently, like the Italian version.
Okay.
Yeah. So he said that after the season at Stanford, Reich, at 64, could have lived the good life and cashed his checks. He could have been an advisor to one of his coaching friends, such as Philadelphia Eagles coach Nick Sirianni, with whom he discussed the possibility a couple months ago. I guess this is about being the offensive coordinator here. So seems like they had a conversation.
Yeah.
I think it puts a little fly in the ointment for Elliott's. Nick has more power than he ever has, because I don't think the organization, I think they were looking for someone like Sean Mannion that would bring the McVay, LaFleur, Shanahan offense here. And I don't think Frank Reich fits that mold anymore, but I bet Sirianni would have liked to have Frank Reich in the building.
Yeah. And so would have I.
I know.
I was all in on Frank Reich.
Was he the first name that you threw out?
Yeah, because I thought he's the perfect fit to come in, and part of this is about working with Nick.
Yeah.
And being okay with working with Nick. They certainly have been on each other's staff. The roles have been reversed, where Nick Sirianni was Frank Reich's offensive coordinator. Yes, we know Frank called the plays, but he had the offensive coordinator title in Indianapolis. We all saw how Nick felt about Frank Reich being fired in Indianapolis in 2022.
That bleep was for Frank Reich?
Yes, so I certainly would have loved to have seen those guys reunite. But I also understand where the Eagles wanted to try something different. And my only thing with this thing, Fritz, because I know most fans wanted a new offense as well. I get it. Here's what I say to that. And I'm not ripping Sean Mannion. I'm pushing back a little bit against this idea of I wanted a new offense in here, the Sean McVay offense. That's not how you won the Super Bowl. That's not how you've gotten to the Super Bowl twice. You've made the playoffs 5 straight years, not doing it that way. Now you're about to try to do it a different way. It's great if it works. All I'm saying is when you've created something that works, you usually stick with it. You can fine-tune it, but you usually stick with it when you have found a formula that works. I'm not going ballistic that they decided that it got stale and they wanted something new. Okay. I'm just saying, I hope it works.
And I do think it's kind of interesting also because Frank Reich theoretically would have been the Vic Fangio of the defense.
Yes.
Where he doesn't have head coaching aspirations.
Right.
He's 65.
Yes.
Not the case with Mannion. I mean, they could be in the same predicament a year from now.
Yep.
2 years from now, where you're trying to find another offensive coordinator in here.
And Frank Reich wouldn't have gotten rid of Jeff Stoutland.
No shot. They won a championship
They won a
together.
Super Bowl together.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten over the Stoutland thing.
I can tell.
Yeah.
And it's a seismic shift.
Yes.
The guy's been here since 2013 and widely regarded as the best. And they're all because they want to try something new. And he wasn't. He didn't want to learn it, I don't think. So.
And I think he felt a little betrayed.
Well, I definitely think he felt betrayed. Yeah. And it better work out for him because they let a pretty dang good one walk out the door. All right. Back to the phones. Man, we have a loaded board, Ike.
Roll through them.
A loaded board. We're gonna roll as many as we can. let's start with Tasty Cake, Don.
Hey, Jack. Hey, Ike.
What's up, Tasty Cake?
How are you?
Good.
So, Ike, first of all, I want to talk to you about the Sixers, but real quick.
Okay.
After listening, I'm handicapping myself if I'm lucky enough to be in there as the Ivy League champ, right?
Okay.
I'm a senior-driven team. I've been calling the station for 20 years.
That's right.
So I'm a senior-driven team. I'm fundamentally sound because I think I can have an intelligent conversation of 3 to 4 sports, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And I think I have pretty good composure, Jack, because Spike has yelled at me. Spike has told me to shut up. Spike has hung out. I never lose my cool, I don't think.
No, I mean the one time you did raise your voice, but it was funny. You were like,
Yeah,
"Oh my
I
god,"
did. Well,
which was great.
I actually enjoyed that.
That was a good moment.
He did call me a psychopath that time. So,
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, he's taking Spike's a little testy. Yeah, you're kind of, you run the Princeton offense well. I mean, you love a backdoor cut.
I was going to say,
Now
all
that makes me
backdoor
think Eddie
cuts.
Jordan, so that scares me.
That's right.
But you know,
No, listen, Dom, you're gonna make a run at this thing.
Yeah,
Dom.
we hear Princeton offense. We don't think of Pete Carell, in his masterpiece. We think of Eddie Jordan saying he doesn't need a point guard to run the Princeton offense.
Yeah,
that's bad memories.
That is.
All right, Ike, I've been waiting to ask you this question since 10 o'clock last night. Because you're a professional athlete. You know, you had great athletic ability. So I'm sure in your career at some point you were double teamed, right? Had to be.
You ever see me go down there on kickoff? They had to double team your boy.
About hoops. Talking hoops.
Okay.
You were double teamed.
We're talking on the field too, right?
Right. Ike, have you ever seen anything like they double Maxey last night, and there has never been a more befuddled, confused coach in the history of basketball. He made no adjustments. He didn't know what to do. And then the Atlanta Hawks slop team are now 0-3. I mean, are 3-0 against the 76ers, which is a disgrace. And they took Maxey away, and the Sixers went completely He had no idea what to do.
Yeah, you know what? I'm looking at that game last night. Atlanta has no one on that team, and they're just playing hard like last night. Maxey coming off the All-Star break, I don't know if he was really ready to roll. VJ looked okay. This one of those games last night, Tasty Cake, where I'm saying to myself, and Tyrese said this in the postgame, and I think there's some truth to this. It's weird for them trying to adjust night in, night out, not knowing what the lineups are going to be and what style of basketball they're going to play, right? And I don't know how much of that falls on Nick. I guess he's the head coach, so he should be the one being able to make these adjustments. But a lot of this has to do with the big fella not being available sometimes, and sometimes he is available.
Ike, when you get tasted by Portland, and then you get pasted by the
Knicks,
and you're at home against a below 500 slop team, you got to win that game. You got to win.
Agree.
The season is starting to slip away, Ike.
It is.
No, you're right.
Here comes Orlando. Here they come.
Yep. No, listen. Those two games before the All-Star break were just pathetic.
Oh yeah,
they just were. They were pathetic, and I think that zapped whatever energy that was left in this fan base for the team. That just zapped the energy out of all of us. You lose about 50 points
to the Knicks at home.
Yeah, to the Knicks at home, and then you come out of the All-Star break, and the Atlanta Hawks do that to you on your home court.
Yeah, the building was dead last night too. I mean, it wasn't half full, but I saw a lot of empty seats there.
A lot of empty seats. Thank God they cut the lights off on the upper decks.
Yeah.
So you can't see.
Man, it's a bummer. I thought
it is.
And maybe they can win them back. If this Embiid plan works.
Right.
But Maxey seems, because I watched that clip too. He seems annoyed by the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm sure he's frustrated. But what are you going to do?
I know. I got $100 million that can't play right now.
Yeah. I'm like, what are you going to do? It's basically him and VJ out there with a bunch of try-hard guys.
I know. When Team USA is on a match at the moment, a kid starts believing they could be next. While Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts or commitments. While your kid is ordering gear online, streaming highlight reels, or video chatting with coaches, your Xfinity internet price won't budge. When the next Olympic Winter Games roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform, and you'll still be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. There's even more to enjoy with the Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get Xfinity's best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, you get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. That's a $10.99 a month value. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Actual speeds vary. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Some Twitter questions here, Ike. Do you think the city of Philadelphia will see another title in the 2020s? 65% say yes. So, listen, people are still hopeful out there.
There you go.
Good.
It's not bad.
Should Beat the Hammer be canceled after the Camera lost 1-0 this morning on 2026 Phillies trivia? 75% say yes. And are you excited for this Phillies season? 57% say yes.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Come on. Boys
Can't
are back.
cancel Beat the Hammer, man.
Yeah. I want to see how this goes. Keisha is in Philly. What's happening, Keish?
Yo, man, what up?
Huh?
She said, what's up?
Oh, sorry. I couldn't hear you.
Man, turn your ears up, bro.
All right. I'm working on it.
Where's Spike? Where's Spike?
Spike's in New Orleans.
Oh, I should have went with my boyfriend.
He's your boyfriend now?
Yeah.
Wait, is Spike your boyfriend or do you have a boyfriend?
You know Spike, my boyfriend on the low.
All right. Hold on. So he's got a boo with Yoshi, and then he's got you. Wow, he's
Spike's heating up.
No,
he's talking about Spike. Spike has another relationship with Yoshi.
Yeah.
Yoshi better get out of here. Yo,
all right.
Hey, Fritz, let me ask you a question, bro.
Okay.
Do you be going against the Hammer, bro?
Yeah. Well, I think his little ankle is healed up. I think it's March 18th.
Let me tell you something, bro. If you lose to that nerd, bro,
I know.
you got a man, bro.
I know.
Because my man don't even look. I don't even know how he talk in sports, bro.
I know.
He looks like he don't even exist in the sport
And
arena,
how is he?
bro.
How does he have a double chin, but being so skinny?
Hey, bro, what sports did Joe ever play, bro?
Did I play?
No, he meant Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe.
He said Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Right.
I mean, I don't think he's ever made. I don't think he made 18.
I thought he was a
sounds like?
safety.
Oh, maybe like in Pee Wee.
Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. He looked like Pee Wee Herman, bro.
Yeah.
You ever see Pee Wee Herman?
Nah, it's before
Pee-wee
my
Herman,
time.
Bro. He looked
Yeah.
like Pee Wee Herman, bro. But Frick, if you lose to him, bro, don't you ever come back on here talking no sports. You're not allowed to, bro. You're banned.
I know. I
What
know.
up?
What's up, Keish?
What you doing today?
Oh man, it's just it's a rainy day, so we're just kicking around a little Phillies, talking a little bit of AJ, talking a little AJ, but talking mostly Phillies.
AJ, bro, throw your behind out of Philadelphia, bro. I don't want him no more, bro. I'd rather spend his contract on our defensive players. Now, today Friday, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So instead of me saying I'm getting, this is what I say. You take off the AY, I'm getting Fry. Go Birds.
Nice. I like that. God, I wish Keisha just called a month ago, as consistently as she is now. She's out of the 32.
Right.
But if she wanted to get in.
But early entry for next year's.
I mean, listen, she could make a run for next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I think she's starting to get back into the flow.
and I like that.
Yeah.
She seems to like the show. She's always been
Yeah.
a fan of yours. I think
Yep.
she had to get used to Spike.
Yep.
Maybe used to me.
It takes a lot of people a long time to get used to Spike.
Yeah, listen, there were some people here.
But we've turned the corner.
Yeah. I mean, listen, me and you have had history with having to turn someone in this chair to be a man of the people.
Into a likable person.
into a man of the people.
I don't know if we can turn him into a lovable person, but we
Yeah,
can turn him into a likable person.
Yeah. Yeah, so the basketball game. A lot of thoughts about the basketball
Yeah.
game, March 18th.
Have you started shooting yet?
No.
I need you to start shooting.
No, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
You know he's going to some gym somewhere.
That's fine.
You can have Kevin Willard working him out.
If that rat helps the camera.
Oh, is that what did he ask the coach to help him?
Oh, did he?
He didn't
I don't
on the
know,
air.
no,
I'm just saying he got a coach for everything else. Like
Exactly.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
trying to work him by having him on today.
Yeah, see,
agree.
I think he's got Herb McGee. That's
Herb
mine.
McGee, Coach McGee.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is my
The shot doctor.
the shot doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my feeling on that.
The problem for Joe, this is not a free throw contest. He actually has to move.
That's my thing. He's
not standing there shooting free throws.
He's not going to be able to get to 11. He's not.
There's no way.
He's not going to be able to get to 11.
No way.
And it's not, I'm not pretending that I'm I'm like Larry Bird out there, but I'm pretty confident I can score baskets.
Stuck with the delegation. I like that.
Well, I don't know if there's a player. Well, I do remind myself
You could
of.
have been Cooper Flagg. You could have been
Well, if we're going cross delegation, I remind myself of Boris Diaw.
Boris Diaw.
Dude, that's my favorite player. I love Boris Diaw. A big lumbering, well past
That
big.
dude looks like soft ice cream, man.
He does, but he's got soft touch. He's got soft touch.
Boris Diaw. You're right. He was one of those early European players that just plays the game fundamentally well.
Great passer.
Great passer.
Hit the corner three. I was a big
I
Boris.
say Jared Dudley.
No, I hated Jared Dudley because he. Back when we were pro Ben Simmons, back when we were pro Ben, he got in that fight. He got in that fight with him. Let's check in. This will be quick. Cowboy Jim, what's happening, pal?
As usual, Ike is holding me back from winning anything. Oh, Cowboy Jim is out quickly. There's no way he's going to win. I guess I need to change my name to Jim from Cincinnati or Jim from Tennessee. Is the only way I can win that. Hey, I challenge those other 31 whores. Why don't you call 105 The Fan in Dallas? Why don't you become a top 5 caller in Dallas? You got to give me some credit for that. I should be Insider of the Year because I got the Landon Dickerson news long before anybody else did. And you know what's refreshing? Let me tell you what's refreshing. Spike's meal in New Orleans. Pomegranate spritzer and French fries. Excuse me, how are the fries cooked? Oh, I can't have them like that. Just give me a peeled raw potato sliced with toothpicks. Good luck, losers. This is Cowboy Jim or Cincinnati Jim. Whatever will win. Bye.
There he goes. In and out.
Classic.
Classic. Dustin's in the Northeast. What's happening, Dustin?
Dude, why do you guys got to bring me on after that loser? That's like such like an
Because he's
ultimate
great.
blasphemy.
He's great.
He's great if you need to get your ears cleaned out, dude. That's easy. That dude.
He's quick. See, the key to that phone call with Cowboy Jim is he didn't go on too long. Yesterday he got caught in the weeds. He went way too long. But if he gets in and out, it's quick. It's quick. It's anger, full of spice. I mean, come on, Dustin.
I'll tell you what it is. It's stupid. That's what it is.
Okay.
But listen, Spritzy, back on the realms, brother.
I know.
Got invited back to the adult table. I loved it.
Hey, listen, we got relegated, and we're back. Many are saying should make the permanent switch. No one's saying. No one's saying.
Forget Bros, dude. Spice better watch out about Fritzy, dude.
Oh, well, he should always be worried about that.
I'll tell you what, dude. If you do not see that little pipsqueak in basketball, and I heard Ike just ask you about this, you better shut up and listen. You better get your shots in, because if you lose to him, we're going to have serious issues.
Again, there's no amount of shots I can take in the next month that's going to turn me into Michael Jordan. Like my shot is my shot.
Yeah, shoot a little lower, aim lower. Not Michael Jordan.
You got to get the fuel back, Chris. This is when the underdog does win, when you take him easy.
I know. I just don't have time.
I'm telling you, Spritz.
I know. I don't have time.
I got full faith. I have from the beginning. I'm a little pissed about the golf, but we'll talk about that a different time.
Well, the golf was one of the worst days of my life.
Yeah, we could tell from the videos.
Yes.
Ike looked uncomfortable in the videos as well. It wasn't pretty.
No, it was not pretty for us.
It was not pretty. But I'll tell you what, you guys, I would love to see you versus the Hammer with Self and let Spike pick the questions. Nobody knows. But I would love to see like a 10-question trivia between you and him.
Well, he'll never do it. I mean, he only wants to beat up on the Little Sisters of the Poor.
Yeah, the contestants he gets, out of like every 7 of them, he gets like a decent one.
I know.
But listen, I had to talk to you about something, dude.
What's up?
Do you remember trade deadline when I was trying to convince you and the boys we needed to get AJ out of the locker room? And your response to me was, we can't win a Super Bowl without him.
Yes.
Without him. We can't win one with him, dude. He is killing that locker room. And we're seeing the past 10 years, even before we went on this little run since 17, past 10 years, were we not arguably one of the most favorable organizations in the NFL? Players wanted to come here. Players wanted to be a part of our organization.
Yep.
Listen. Same lineman coach that wants to get the hell out. Something's going on, dude. And it's the people you're putting in there, dude. And it starts with him.
Listen, my hands up. I'll say I was ultimately wrong, but in the moment, I just didn't see how the Eagles, who were still, at that time, I think they were 8-1, maybe.
Was the deadline this
year?
The
trade deadline, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they were still, because they went on a losing streak afterwards.
I think you're right.
So they had to be 7-1. It was either 7-1 or 8-1.
Right.
They were. At that time, I'm still having aspirations of fixing this thing and going to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
If you trade A.J. Brown at the trade deadline, the Super Bowl chances go out the window.
Totally.
So that was my thought process behind not trading him.
Right.
But like I said, I'll take the hit. Donovan chest pat.
I think even so, trading him would have been ridiculous. Like a hard thing to pull off.
Yeah.
Hard pill to swallow.
Even though he wanted to.
Even though reportedly 3 times asked for trade.
Yes.
Buzz, before we get to the text line, what were the best answers for today?
Yeah, so I thought our best. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Jesus,
Our best.
I mean, could you tone it down?
My goodness, sorry. Best answers: Chris with a cool pool. Corey saying having Jalen Hurts as your quarterback. Yoshi saying sex with his wife.
No.
Jordan having haters on Twitter. I really liked Ed's answer of taking a dump.
Yeah. I think we should give it to Ed. Ed had a good week. He's in the call. He's in the field of 32.
Oh, look at old Eddie.
Feels like a Stapleton head, so I think he'd enjoy the concert. Let's give it to Ed in Phoenixville. All right. Let's get to the text line brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton and Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com. Text line, text line, text line.
Don't spend it all in one place, big dog. Moneybags Ike making it rain at the neighborhood lemonade stand.
The big $5.
Hey, man.
Yeah, listen.
Hey, I mean, there's 50 cents a cup.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
I just bought the whole pitcher.
Exactly right. You don't need to be shamed for that. That's doing good work.
And you're letting them keep it, so cost of goods isn't being affected.
Yeah, actually, I can double the money. Exactly.
Exactly. All right, what's next?
Do you fancy yourself a good trash talker? Is your trash talk actually incredibly lame, though? Join Chris in Middletown and Cowboy Jim for their new Odyssey podcast, Unexciting Whites. Joe and Drescher.
When Chris in Middletown tries to talk crap, it is a tough scene. Cowboy Jim, when he's doing well with it, is great. Like today was fine. It was good. It's when he tries to do a little too much and he gets a little overexposed. That's when he loses the thread a little bit. But both yesterday were bad at it. 100%. All right, what's next?
Everyone could see what Herb was doing when he was talking about Corey. Bam and Upper Darby.
Had to get one in.
Had to get one in.
Had to get one in.
Rapping.
Seriously. There's more on the text line. What's next?
I'm not here to put other callers down. Herb, 30 seconds after taking thinly veiled racist shots at Corey.
Thinly veiled. Compared him to Stephen A. All the rap stuff. That's crazy. Is that like grandparents as adults?
Out of control, man.
Yeah.
I can't even get offended because I don't even know if he knows he's conscious. But I think it's innocent.
I think it's innocent. Yes. I think it's innocent. All right, what's next?
Time to take a 45-second break. Herb turning off the show during 3:30 Tupac because, well, you know, Mike in Havertown.
Text line. 2:30 Tupac. I think that was a me error.
Of course it was you.
Yeah. Well, Battle should have.
He don't know.
He should have picked me up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what teammates are supposed to do. You're supposed to. Now, he could have also done it on purpose, which he has admitted to doing. All right, that's going to do it for us.
Who's up tonight?
It feels like a Broad spot.
Spot?
Oh, man, after a big Team USA win. Is he wearing USA gear, Buzz?
He's not. He's got a Phillies crew neck on, I believe.
Well, he should not be allowed to wear Phillies gear. He should not be allowed to wear Phillies gear.
He wants to give Bryce the extension. Did you see?
No, but last week it's, this team's cooked, the window's closed, fired Dombrowski. I'm on to Broads. I'm on to Broads. All right, Broads is next. He'll take you through the rest of the night here on Sports Radio 94 WIP. But don't you worry. Ike.
It's Friday.
It's Friday. And we're going to talk about things that are hard. And it's not you. It's why you need Blue Chew. I tell you what, Spike definitely reads all the fine print on these things.
He does.
There's a lot going on here. Yep. But the key is that it's time to get back to your old ways. Mm-hmm. It's time to get back to who you used to be. Yeah, your partner, she's talking to all her friends. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Old dog doesn't got it anymore.
He's lost a step.
He's lost a step. It's time to get it back with Blue Chew. Same active ingredients as all the big brands out there. You can expect the same with Blue Chew. It's shipped, or it's made here in the U.S. of A.
Yes.
No tariffs.
Nope.
You don't have to make a doctor's appointment. It's all at BlueChew.com. This isn't about performance. Give your partner something to brag to their friends about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover the options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners here, Ike.
Yes.
As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code 94 at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's nothing. That's it. It's still courtesy of me, I think. Yep. So all you got to do is head over to BlueChew.com for details and safety information. You enter code 94 at checkout, and then you're ready to chew it. Oh, shoot. Hold on. And then you're ready
to chew it and do it.
It's time to chew it and do it.